hand. Meanwhile, it is right hand. And that the wound was a small scratch. It was nothing. Only white part, about for ball or something. To buy deep cut. There's a white part. To my coco show, Kaja to bossita. Also, white skinny, and it was just a surface wound. Meanwhile, investigation and only autopsy have only 1.6 centimeter deep cut. Have it? So, only superficial wound, 1.6 cm deep. What else I put it was just a scratch. So we're hoping that the autopsy can bring out more facts. But the fact instead of right hand, only left hand, right hand, one twist. So that one is there.
They are twisting the hand. Mohbad is
cool. Because all here is a lifeless hand. Because anybody told him a twist, told him to move away. In that position. Then share I want to across platform. I want to shake with Tombu ya Mohbad to ṣe lábẹ́ ẹ̀bẹ̀ ló ń bẹ̀ o. Kàríwọ́ sọ pé àṣírí wọn ní pé àwọn kan máa wà ń tà tó wọn máa ṣépè. Àwọn kan máa wà ní group call tó wọn máa bẹ̀bẹ̀. So it will be as if wọn care. Kàríwọ́ ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ní kíní kan ìyá Mohbad. Ó máa ṣe kíní kan ní ó máa ṣe kíní kan. Meanwhile, wọ́n bẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad left night and day. Wọ́n jẹ́ kó gbádùn. Ó dẹ̀ ti block gbogbo, so they are looking for every opportunity, every way, anyhow they can reach her. So then nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lálẹ́ the same way tí àwọn justice, àwọn so-called anti-justice injustice team, àwọn ìrìnàṣẹ́ wíwìnwín bó ṣe máa ń kọ́ àwọn anti-justice orí platform wọn just to spite àwọn justice team. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lálẹ́ nìyẹn tó yẹ pé àwọn justice lọ wà lórí MFM platform tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń dá lion and everything bò. So it means that the truth will soon start coming out, because by the time MFM and her team, they start coming up with their own story. Because there's a guy, we lady talk when the liars don't like. That woman is the private investigator. But the Wale is one lara to get Google information. And now they are all afraid. The only way they know how to handle things is to be cursing and abusing and talking of all sorts of nonsense. Then my other concern is my network is beginning to show to act up. Anyway, let me continue. Because if she can come up with the kind of light, only Baba, because Baba was bringing girls to their house to come and sleep with them. Meanwhile, only Yalola Deni, Ati Baba to Lomba or Parija, non Losile Mohbad. Now, she came up and faced her father-in-law and said, my father-in-law has been fighting me because I didn't give him the placenta and because he has been bringing girls to our house. He thinks I'm the one that told my mother-in-law, because my mother-in-law was not happy with him. So by the court, I want you to court this time. They need to be very strategic in the kind of questions they're going to ask her. Because that girl can lie blatantly. She can face you like this and tell you a lie, something that doesn't exist. She can create it and use it to scatter everybody's brain. So they need to be very careful and be very tactical in the way they ask her questions so that they can really pin her. Otherwise, the girl I'm seeing is a very dangerous assassin. She's a dangerous girl. Ọ̀dájú ọmọ ni. Ó lè dé court yẹn kó sọ pé òun rí prime boy ibi tó ti ń gún Mohbad. So even prime boy's lawyer must be ready for her. And if they can go to court and tell the whole world that Adura Loemba Muku, see one them it was Darosha that did it. Darosha himself confessed with his own mouth that he did it. And then they got to the police station and they all changed mouth because they all went together. And they all said, oh no, it wasn't Darosha. Darosha's page was hacked. It's only Darosha's page on Instagram that can be hacked for 24 hours. Everybody thought they hacked the page or they never got their page back. But Darusha's page was only hacked for the day that he posted that page. And by the next day, his page was back to normal. That's strange. But you see, when police don't want to do their job, they can overlook a lot of things. The same police, and that guy, what's his name now? There's a guy that is a thorn in the flesh of government agents, Freedom Nigeria. They went and got that guy. Somehow they got him arrested. They tracked him with his KYC with the cryptocurrency company, and everything. If they want to get you, Nigerian police can get anybody, anywhere, whether you are using WhatsApp or whether you are using VPN or anything, they will get the originating IP address and they will get you. But you see, a lot of people know already. Police won't fetch share. But my own is that this woman is not an ordinary criminal. She's one of those hardened criminals because I don't think she's fresh to this game. I don't think she's a first-time offender. It's just that she's never been caught. She has perfected it. She can live normally and be moving around as if nothing happened after the death of a husband, the husband of your youth, the only man that has ever touched you in your whole life. In quotes, so because we don't believe that story. Then you see that kind of girl can be up to anything. So those who are going to tackle this girl in court, they must be ready for all this drama. Because right now she must be perfecting her lies and looking for what kind of arabu she's going to bring to that court that she will use to scatter everything. And if care is not taken, she may get a whole murder. So they have to be very careful. They have to be very strategic, very, very, very scientific in the way they approach her. You can't approach her like a normal criminal because if you approach her like a normal criminal, she will floor you. And she will sit down with her criminal lawyers who will teach her what to say and what not to say. And when she's stuck, she will say she doesn't want to say anything. And nobody can force her to speak. So, aláti fàdúrà sí yẹn náà pé Mohbad àti Ọlọ́run tó ń bá wa ṣiṣẹ́ yìí abá ṣe láṣepé because our prayers are being answered. Gbogbo àṣírí tó ń tú yẹn pé àwọn side Mohbad gan àwọn side Wunmi, they are fighting themselves. Some of them are telling the truth. Some are trying to cover the truth by harassing and bullying each other. That's their own problem. Karimo coming out. I'm happy that Karimo has been summoned. Àwọn tó ní pé Karimo is just talking. At least they have invited her now. So it's official. And Karimo needs to know what she's going to say there. Because she herself, she must be sure of her claims. And I'm sure she will have one or two evidences to back up whatever she's saying. Because she's going to be questioned along that line. She wasn't in the house when Mohbad died. She was in America. She only got to Nigeria maybe 2 days after Mohbad died. So she will have to explain all that. So she must be ready because she will have to answer very difficult questions. But the questions won't be so difficult if she's ready to tell the truth. And then who else is Falade? I'm so happy that this lawyer Falade has been invited. What was his role in that house? Who called him? And why did he find it necessary to be in the house and not call the police? And when Baba got there and he was even saying he was taking the body to the police station, why did he not follow them? As his lawyer, your client has died. What did you do as a lawyer to your client? This is the first time I'm hearing that someone died and the first person to work with the lawyer. But you as a lawyer, you have to go and explain yourself. I'm so happy he's been invited. That's the same criminal lawyer that was trying to sue Baba Mohbad for accusing him of thumb printing, something that Karimo said, though. You remember that it was Karimo that said that what she will want for what thumbprint. At the end of the day, this lawyer came out. Baba quoted the same thing. And then this lawyer came out and said he was suing Baba. And now look at how things have turned against him now. So he has to come and explain all that part. What was your role? What were you doing in that house that night? I'm not happy because àwọn àfáà yẹn gọgọ lórí àwọn náà bá tọ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Ta ló pa àfáà? You understand? Who called them? And what did they tell them to come and do in the house when they were called? Everybody should come and explain themselves. Then I won't be a small doctor and co. I want you can't go quiet. They were in the house that night. I want Zlatan, small doctor. Davido's pay to only 2 million. Well, 2 million. But I'm happy that so maybe they're looking at in case the corona will come out and say they can no longer continue. Maybe that's why the lawyers are inviting these few But in actual fact, the lawyer, the magistrate granted them. The manager.
The manager that was falling lifestyle on money that she was unable
to reach Mohbad. And she's even, and that immoralization, it is Mohbad and that Sheya Onuga that are the directors in it.
Yes.
They are the main directors. You know, CAC document, those are the two people that are registered in that document. Not even Wumi is in immunization. It's Sheya Onuga and Mohbad. Mohbad has died. So Sheyi Koloni company yellow one is and whoever is nominated as the Aloba to take over Mohbad's position in that company. So she too needs to be called. But you remember that the court actually granted Barrister Shitu the approval to invite as many people as possible, as long as they are linked to this case. So I think they're just looking at our critical account, the nurse, that lawyer, the driver. Those three are the critical ones concerning the death. If Naira Marley and Sam Larry are involved in that death, they are kind of secondary, as in, even if they are secondary, because even if they use people in the house, they didn't do it directly. They used those people will need to point them out as the sponsors or whoever that they send them. And if that doesn't happen, then they will be limited to they will be confined to their bullying case. Then Darusha that embalmed, cannot support halfway to feel embalmed. And what informed your embalming the body? Or what role did you play? Okay, when you got to the first hospital, when they called you that you had died, and even Google story here go is a lie. Aja to that orchid is not direct like that. So, you know, when you leave Aja, there's so much traffic because there's road construction on that road. That road construction has been causing very terrible traffic since 2 years ago. And I don't even know whether they are working on that road anymore. If you are going from Aja to that orchid, you have to go all the way to near Chevron by that toll gate to go and make a U-turn to go back and enter orchid through either conservation center or another entrance. Yeah, traffic man and there. So to say that Darusha got there in 20 minutes, imagine they call you from your house. Were you dressed and set to leave the house already? Does Darusha have a car? How did he get there? What was his mode of transportation? Shoni Motoni. Shogo Okada and Kolego Okada on the express. Only go Okada on the side road, on Orchid Road, but Kolego Okada from Aja to Eleganza. No. Gumarwa. All those questions need to be asked. How did he get there in 20 minutes? 15, 20 minutes. Secure life at that time of the day. So, I don't know. They need to ask him. And then, how did he embalm? Who took the decision to take the body back home? I hope they will not go and tell that lie in court. Those are things that Baba's lawyers must prepare to deal with. If they come up with this kind of wicked lie, because they are trying to rope that man in as much as possible, they can get to court now. What they called him, which is a lie. But I'm sure we have all heard it somewhere in between. So that CY is a very dangerous criminal as far as I'm concerned. She's one that they should not joke with, because that kind of girl, she'll do everything to save herself from going down. And in trying to save herself, she's ready to throw anybody under the bus. A girl that can wake up and say that a man that didn't follow them home from the show is the one that killed her husband. And she's now saying, she said, oh, I didn't see the fight. They were fighting. As we were about to fight, I got down to go and call people in the next private. By the time she came back, within seconds, the fight had finished. And that's the man that killed your husband. And you told Adura that you suspect Prime Boy killed Mohbad. How? Because they were fighting. Did you see the fight? No, I didn't see the fight. Who told you? CY told you. So it's only CY that knows that Prime Boy killed Mohbad. That's a wicked lie. This boy did not follow you home. You didn't witness any fight. And you are claiming that that's the fight that made you to call the nurse. And that's the fight that gave him the injury that was bleeding from Sunday night up till Tuesday when he died, because he was still bleeding when the nurse came up. He said he continued bleeding. I did not see any blood on that hand. Don't show wow. But he said he continued bleeding. Who would have continued bleeding profusely for 48 hours and will still be alive to tell the story? So that girl, they need to be very careful with how they are going to handle her case when they get to court. Because only Paro Jukorojo, because she doesn't want to go down, and whatever she will do to save herself is what she will be going for. And she doesn't care who goes down for it, as long as she doesn't go down. So that's just the angle I want to approach it from. I don't know who else was mentioned in that. The lawyer, the driver that took them to the hospital that said, "Oh, his hand is cold. You should come and tell us." And how quickly does the hand get cold on a fresh body? Somebody that just died within seconds. Or where they decided to do. Meanwhile, they got to the hospital, brought in there. I don't get it. So, if actually there's a neighbor, if a neighbor exists, how did he quickly get out of his house to jump in and start taking the body to the hospital? Was it a lifeless body that was put in your car? The Jobami said the body was lifeless. He said they brought out his lifeless body. A lifeless body was put in your car, and you carried a lifeless body to the hospital. After that hospital, to get 1 minute away from your house, did you leave them at that hospital and drove off? How did they get in from that hospital to the second hospital? Were you the same person that took them, or they've made another arrangement to take him? But we had in between that Darisha was the one that was driving. Sheroti?
Yes.
In the CTC, DJ Bami or somebody said he drove, that Darisha was driving. Mohbad was in the car. CY was sitting in front with the nurse and all that. So how did that happen? Can you exchange it happen? What happened? Why did you leave? Or you didn't even go in with them after they took in the body? What? So there are so many things that the driver took an answer. So I've just been looking at all the people that were involved. But that nurse is the key man in this case. When you got to the house, was Mohbad alive? What did he say to you? You said you gave him injection and he started convulsing. Abi? Then they poured water. At what point they poured water? We ran to the chemist when we were coming back. Then you were in the car. At what point did she leave? That nurse, don't arrest her. The hospital. Nobody has ever spoken about how the nurse left them. What, did she follow them back to the house when after the second hospital confirmed? Did she leave after the first hospital? At what point did she disappear and went back to her mother's house? And then only for her mother to take her back to the police station 9 days after Mohbad was exhumed. So those are the issues for me with that nurse. That nurse is critical. Whatever she has been paid, if she doesn't tell the truth, she will go down. And she will go down for a long time. If she tells the truth, she will still go to the jail. But maybe she will get a year or two. But if she doesn't tell the truth, and she takes this thing on her head, she can go to jail for the rest of her life. She can be on life imprisonment or whatever. Because
or death by hanging himself.
They can even hang her, but not an involuntary manslaughter or whatever. They only for life imprisonment. Because she's also a quack nurse. She's not qualified for the job that she did. But she contracted to go and kill this man. She should just be praying, because by the time this new toxicology and autopsy comes out, that result too may say a lot of other things that were not mentioned in the first one. So, and everything will be on the nurse. If the nurse does not tell the truth of what she really met in that house when she got there. But if she was part of the game, then she's ready to go down. But unfortunately for her, she will go down for a long time. Because not every time that they can do exchange of convict too. We always talk about one my way on me to my in prison. Because every time normally she will put it in charge of that case. She will be in that prison by herself. And it's not good for her. Because that's the rest of her life is destroyed. So anyway, that's my submission for tonight. I pray that the lawyers will do a great job in their questioning. And I think that I also hope that they will repeat this publication once more before the day, so that they will keep it fresh in the minds of Nigerians that normally Sam Larry and all these other people are expected to go.
And even the next one that they are going to publish, to include the nurse picture there.
Jokem, náà lè máa bá a sọ fún wọn, àwọn legal team.
I will send the picture to Mr. Muiwa. They should keep that nurse picture. That nurse picture must be added to
Because
it.
even the police declared that nurse as the prime suspect, the principal suspect. So I think it should be on the front page. Yes.
Yes, it should be on the front page.
Yes, others are suspects, witnesses, but she has been mentioned as the principal suspect. Not so Gedegbe. Let her come and clear herself. Otherwise, she goes to jail for the rest of her life.
That's what we are saying yesterday about the legal team. That nurse face must be on the paper there. Anyway, they can still republish it.
Then we play Baba Mohbad àti Wunmi. That's where I round up. So, Tikuba le pa Liam, Baba Mashori Buruku, and now Baba lo lomo, Omo mini Murli. In this right, or in this what do you call it? In this voice note, Tikuba le pa Momi, Tikuba le pa Liam, Tikuba le pa Momi. You see, Liam, Omo Baba ni, Emma dragi Baba. So maybe we need to keep reminding.
Maybe don't give me medicine after death.
I be your Dibanji Cocolet.
I be your Dibanji Cocolet. I put your love for my wallet. I will not give you medicine after death.
Thank you, other people. No, sorry. Well, I keep
thank you so much, ma. That is a wonderful submission, ma. Thank you. God bless you. More wisdom, ma. Thank you, ma.
Mommy, thanks for giving us your platform to express ourselves. Yeah, thank you.
And welcome. We own this platform together. Mommy, nice.
Thank you. Yeah, good evening, everyone. Thank you, Speaker. You really gave a very wonderful submission, and the way you gave it was very explicit. Thank you. Jokem, good evening, ma.
Good evening, ma.
Yesterday, I was trying to come up yesterday. I don't know
in fact, that
yesterday
it's something
wasn't connecting.
Something else. So many. Unable to request.
Yes, but we thank God for everything. I think the show still went well. That's what matters. My own submission is going to be a little bit different. I'm not going to really lay too much emphasis on maybe all the people that were called for the inquest, but there's one thing that I noticed that a lot of us are not really mounting pressure on. Karima said, and I quote, that account konwa, baba account can be renewed. Who exists ní tòótọ́? Orúkọ màmá Wunmi náà fi ṣe Wunmi dẹ̀ don run accounting. Now, ní ìgbà tí Mohbad kú, a lot of us, me in particular, I was wondering pé kí ni Mohbad bá a ṣe tó ẹ pé àwọn èèyàn lè pa ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ kò ṣe kó ti blow kò ṣe kó ti hit ẹ̀ bẹ́yẹn bẹ́yẹn. He's still a guy that is, yes, he's not an upcoming, but he's on his way to the, to the top. Exactly. He's still on his way. Why were they chasing him? And I said to myself, Aboni boy yi, Aboni transaction on to share. Along the line, we started hearing that Oni Owokun tí Mohbad gbé ní tòótọ́ ó dẹ̀ wà lákàùntì, which is why Sam Larry is cheating Mohbad. Ó yẹ kí Mohbad fún wọn ní court títún wọn. You know, the least place anybody might suspect people here ó gbé lọ sí account to Mama ìyàwó ẹ̀. Wunmi was operating the account. Now, tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá bá gbọ́ nǹkan báyìí, why are they not calling Wunmi for questioning? Why are they not asking for that account number? Check bóyá ní tòótọ́. There is a crazy amount in that account. As at that time, it is a very simple thing. Oh, Sam Larry, ìwọ ni mo bá lọ́rọ̀ o. I pray that people won't cut party wọn gbé fún ẹ. Owó tó ń wá yẹn, owó Wunmi ló wà o. Because by the time to buy the phone me, I'm more if that money is truthfully existing, it explains to the whole world why it is going to be easy for Mohbad to be taken out of the picture. If that money is truthfully existing, then it explains why Mohbad was taken out of the picture. Because Ekwa no go, kini Mohbad ni tí wọ́n ṣe ń dé pa ẹ̀mí ẹ̀. Eka ti gbàgbé sentiment, kí ló ní? Kò tí ì dé level Kiss Daniel, kò tí ì dé level Davido, kò dé level this other ọmọ mi yìí tí mo love orin ẹ̀ gan, àbábọ̀ tí wọ́n gbàgbé orúkọ ọmọ mi báyìí. Ṣá kò tí ì dé level gbogbo àwọn people yẹn tó ń ṣe techno and all that. Tiwa Savage kò dé level àwọn yẹn. Why were they? Oh man, no, Mohbad everywhere he goes to, and Sam Larry's face is always popping up in everywhere. I don't think no. That means there's truthfully something. There's something. There's a transaction that truthfully happened. Emi talking any last year, but me really can't believe it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I work in the hospital, so they are making an announcement.
Please report to dining time.
I'm trying to, okay, they've stopped. Yeah, so that means that there is something to be these people are hiding. Sam Larry, why were you chasing Mohbad? I was shocked to hear him say, people, you played Nigeria Baba 2 million. That made no sense. Sam Larry, owó tẹ̀ ń wá ṣòtí gbọ́dọ̀ tó tán ló wà sí wọ́n ní pé àkáǹtì ìyá wọn mi ló wà.
Sorry, even at that time, it was still under Naira Marley. There's no way you would have given him money directly. You would have booked him through
No. It's a transaction. No. What she did?
Okay, sorry, Louis, the other one, the 2 million you was talking about.
Not the 2 million.
No, I get your point. I'm talking about what more expected.
If in actual fact there was a 2 million transaction, it shouldn't have even been paid directly to Mohbad.
Exactly. You are very correct. It should have paid to Naira Marley. You are right. So there's a transaction into to shele. Joe Sam Larry Afolombe and page yes, but show you who and he say báwa lọ kóná sí ìdí ìwọ̀n mi a fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó ṣe dẹ̀ bèbí yẹn ló pa Mohbad. If that money is truthfully existing ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. But if not that she's a greedy person ọkọ ẹ ṣe transaction okay fine èmi ò ní blame anybody for anything because ọmọ tójú ẹ ti rẹ ni fine ẹ fẹ́ àjẹkágbẹ́sẹ̀ lé owó ìjẹ́ká tọ́jú ẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀. Do you have to now take the other party out for you to take over the old money at that age? Ọmọ yẹn tough there o. Ọmọ yẹn tough. Tough. In fact, we say ó tough gidi gan. To the one go àwa ìyá àgbàlagbà, bàbá àgbàlagbà tó ń gbó wa jìgìjìgì every day. You know that there's something that is truthfully behind it. There's anything that is going to be like they will drag her on any other money because is a secret between Mohbad. That explains why she went for that is iCloud. Every secret of how that money was transferred, people would have seen it. Because the money was transferred through an account, Kokishi cash. It's not a physical cash. Oh, they give that kind of money. Lossy bank, no bank will collect it from you, but they can only move from one bank to another. You definitely did it on a swift transfer, and that swift is only in that Mohbad's phone that they would have seen it in his iCloud. So she needed that phone to wipe everything out, so that they won't trace it to that account. Smart, very smart. But àwọn èèyàn kan smart jù ẹ lọ nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn mọ̀ ní pé kí Sam Larry jọ ó ń gbọ́n sí i kán bá wa gé pàtì kan lọ fún owó tẹ̀ ń wá àlówó tẹ̀ ń ná Mohbad fún wọn lọ́wọ́ màmá mọ̀ mí ló wà màmá mọ̀ mí wà lamẹ́ríkà ó lè má dẹ̀ rí bọ̀ mọ̀ mí náà ní kó lọ create account ní Nàìjíríà jọ bá wa lọ́wọ́ mọ̀ mí àṣírí yẹn máa jáde ọlọ́pàá ò lè gbà wá.
I suspect that those are the questions they are going to ask Karimo pé account tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa. Karimo brought it out too. She spoke about the account.
She spoke about that account.
And she said that she asked them to go and print the statement. She said that she asked them to go and print out the statement, but they refused.
They refused.
And Iyabo Ojo knew about the accounts.
I will agree with you, Mommy Jokem. I will agree with you on that because owó yẹn máa di chop make I chop ni máa help ẹ owó yẹn pọ̀. But that is also a greedy act. That explains why Wunmi has been threatening Mohbad. It's a big secret. To bá ṣe nǹkan kan máa sọ fún ọ pé owó yẹn wọ́ mi ló wà. Ṣé gbogbo ìṣe Mohbad fi jẹ ọ̀dẹ̀ fún yẹn? I'm telling you that owó yẹn ni transaction yẹn ni because it's a big one. To bá sọ fún
I'm sorry to interject you, ma. Do you know when they are asking Sam Larry, he said, "We know that I love Mohbad," and Wunmi never mentioned Sam Larry in the court.
Exactly.
Hold on. Okay, are you done, ma?
I think she's busy in the hospital.
Yeah, I'm done here. You know, one of my patients is crying, so I need to. I want to give you for that. Here, so let me just let me just drop the mic at this point.
Okay, thank you so much for that.
Bye bye. Yeah, bye bye. Yeah, bye bye.
Mommy TV Kenny, unmute your mic, ma. Mommy TV Kenny. Mommy Yetunde.
Mommy Oba ló wá kàn, mommy Ìyá Ìbejì ló máa kàn. About sorry.
Oh, sorry for that. Ìyá Ìbejì, your bad fraud. Unmute your mic, ma. Your bad fraud. Okay.
What? You called me. Help me.
Yes, I make submission.
Ṣé what are we? Kí ni mo ti fẹ́ sọ náà? Kí ni tó mi ò sí bíbá? I think what are we talking about?
Okay, my king, my listening. Okay, with Mommy TV Kenny, Mommy Yetunde, Mommy Adukade.
Akalema.
Yes, ma'am.
Actually, there's so many things. So I kind of get that when you're about to sorrow. Man, like that moment, when you're sorrowing, so that you make a foreign like. See, what is it's a whole lot of so sometimes you know ways to come in because it's a whole lot of what was said. Better your consumer or I want to more accounts. Accounting kí ló ń kọ́ wọn yẹn àwọn ọmọ sọ fún wa pé wọ́n àkáǹtì tí bàbá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ pé àkáǹtì yẹn ó dàbí pé we are not talking about it a gbọ́dọ̀ emphasize lórí àkáǹtì yẹn because kó má jẹ́ pé yẹn náà pẹ́ lókun tó fi ṣe arákùnrin yẹn bó ṣe ṣe yẹn.
And don't forget bàbá mi bá ṣẹ́ẹ̀dì kó owó lọ́mọ òun kú.
Bàbá sọ pé mi kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bá fi pòwe ni. Ṣé understand?
Pé nǹkan tó ní lọ́tòrí ẹ̀ pa she said so. Yeah, he said that.
Yeah, he said so. Yeah. So irú yẹn àrùn bàbá létí we're going to remind them. But the best kìíní kan I'm not trying to pick on the little boy because I'm also a mom. Kìíní kan ló fẹ́ kẹ́ wò. There's something tí wọ́n ṣe fọ́mọ yẹn. Look at this picture now and look at the before. There is a difference. Àbí àmọ́ gidi tẹ́ bá wo fọ́tò ọmọ yẹn outside of filter. That boy doesn't look okay.
Thank you so much. You can see his messed up baby. It's a baby.
That child looks so stressed. One, about growth when you look like a child has been abused. We are one from where long will pony. Emi àti mommy mommy kilo ko won ti won about God kilo ko won papa won wọlé níjọ́ tí Mr. Muiwa wá yẹn. Ṣé rántí mommy kilo ko won. God kini kan. One with God. She make a comment. Only gbogbo akon kibe. Only lèmi wá sọ pé that boy pé kíni ẹ̀ la máa rí tẹ́lẹ̀. Èmi wá sọ mo ní pé that boy used to be. Ipe filter ni wọ́n ló tí pé kí n lọ wo photo kọ́mọ yẹn tó pọ́dún kan ìgbà tó pọ́dún kan pé kí n lọ photo ẹ̀ sìn. Ipe there's a big difference. Ipe dàbí kọ́ abuse kankan lára ó ń ṣe kankan fọ́mọ yẹn ní àwọn ogun kan jẹ́ o. Wọ́n ní wọ́n is doing something to that boy. wọ́n lẹ́yìn abiyamọ ṣe bí ọ̀nà ti bí mo rí nà wọ́n ní growth ọmọ wọ́n ní ẹ̀ta bá wo ọmọ yẹn look at the way ẹ wo growth ni mo wá lọ sórí kíní madam confilo tọ́lótọ́ mo wá lọ wò.
ó ti wà faster jù.
For his age.
Yes.
Ó ti and then kò ṣe mọ̀ tọ́mọdé bá ń grow ẹ máa rí that growth of kids. Ṣé understand tí wọ́n ní wow this boy kìíní kan bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo wo ọmọ yẹn mo ní this woman has done something. Had they sitting that boy for them to ṣe nǹkan burúkú fún mi? And what is she doing? There's something that they're doing. Ọmọ yẹn mo wo ọmọ yẹn mo fásitì yẹn títí mo ní wow. We're looking at this little handsome boy. Look at him now. Yeah. Newborn, 6 months. I should go through trimester. Go through it. Or you look with mentioned that by me. Oh, yeah, that handsomeness might pronounce Larry. But the body, look very malnourished child. Look wọ́n kàn fi filter gbé ni fún ọmọ yẹn. Something is not right somewhere. I might be wrong going abiyamọ.
No, honestly, you are correct because that baby for me looks stressed up.
You look stressed.
Ọmọ yẹn dàbí ọmọ tí ò fi ń get enough sleep. That child doesn't get enough sleep. The child is not feeding well.
It's not.
Whatever is feeding on is not balanced.
Money whatever tán fún ọmọ yìí jẹ. Mo lẹ́yìn ogun ọ̀run. Ẹ jẹ́ kó ọmọbìnrin ṣe dé kọ́ ló ń wọnú ẹ̀ kó lọ ṣe DNA fọmọ yẹn kí bàbá ọmọ yẹn lè gba ọmọ.
Wọ́n lè gbà tọ́jú.
Because ẹ bá wo ọmọ yẹn dáadáa tá a bá sòótọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká sòótọ́ kò síbi tó ti jọ alọ́ba kò jọ wọ́n nowhere ifo yẹn tó gbọ́ ọmọ dání gan ọmọ ogun òjọ́. Ok o kíní kí lẹ ti pè fítà ló jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ dàbí kó jọ ẹnìkan ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ fítà kó lè jọ ẹ máa kígbe ní pé yẹn àṣé a lot of fítà là ń rí majority of the time. That is ridiculous. Something is not right somewhere. Even like ti ṣe DNA gan. Ẹ máa wọ ọmọ pókè ọmọdé yìí ní traces àwọn people yìí lójú onígbà ọláwọ̀. Ó ṣe DNA ó tẹ ọmọ ọmọ ọláyọ̀ tẹ ọmọ ọláyà. Lójú tèmi she looks so desperate. She rather get rid of that boy. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe rí ọmọ ènìyàn.
Níjẹ́ o.
Àmì o. Because the way
ẹ bọ́ sórí another topic. Lọ́wọ́ ní fún ṣe.
Yeah, that boy is very innocent. Because she's so desperate, very selfish. All for me is self-defense. Everything you are doing, you're using that boy as self-defense. Why are you doing that? Even if I do a moment down to your mind, I'm in America. So I'm going to be now to sorrow new story.
Demma means your mic. Demma means your mic. Okay.
So I will be by. If me and someone call and solid money, father or no to America, Kosheka. Ó dẹ̀ ṣe gbìrìgbìrì méje àmẹ́fà kí ló dé tó fẹ́ tí ọmọ máa wọ̀nyàn lọ́rùn tó bá ti mọ̀ pé ó ṣe DNA dẹ́ stop calling that child ọmọ alọ́ba tó bá ti ṣe DNA lọ́wọ́ bí jókòó sí kó gbé ọmọ ẹ lọ kó dẹ̀ fi ogún ológun kó fi sílẹ̀ fún ọ kí ló dé kó lọ gbé ọmọ fún ẹ tó ní ọmọ kó yẹ pariwo àwọn lọ́lọ́mọ ẹ kí nìkan ọmọ wọn ni ọmọ alọ́ba ní says who DNA ló sọ pé ọmọ alọ́ba ni ọlọ́run á ṣàánú àwọn alọ́ba ọlọ́run á gbà wọn irú ọmọ yẹn ṣe ládàkì làṣà kó tó lọ ṣe DNA bó ṣe wà yẹn I'm telling you àfọ ọlọ́run nìkan tó ní gbogbo ọjọ́ lọ́wọ́ tó ní gbogbo wákàtí lọ́wọ́ ọba tó ní kọ́kọ́rọ́ ayé lọ́wọ́ tó jẹ́ pé òun ló máa tì tí kò sẹ́ni tó máa ṣe òun náà ló máa ṣe tí kò sẹ́ni tó máa tì yín òun náà ló mọ bọ́jọ́ ṣe ń yí padà bí àárọ̀ ṣe ń di ọ̀sán bọ́sàn ṣe ń di alẹ́ balẹ̀ ṣe ń di òru tí ayé ń yí padà yìí gbogbo bó ṣe ń yí ọlọ́run nìkan ló mọ̀ nítorí náà ó nìkan ló máa dìde tó máa gba àwọn òbí ìmọ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ òun I'm telling you wicked to the core wicked kí ló dé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ṣẹ̀ it's a manslaughter the least ìwé tó bá lò ní lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ẹ̀rọ ló pa you gonna go àtẹni tó tún kàn sí information náà tí wọ́n mọ̀ pa ẹ̀ṣùgbọ́n tó bò mọ́lẹ̀ they gonna go as well they gonna go down I'm not mentioning any other name but òun fúnra yẹn àti wọn tọjọ lọ́wọ́ síbẹ̀ yẹn àṣírí wọn ò ní bò lágbára Ọlọ́run àṣírí wọn ò ní bò Ọlọ́run máa tú àṣírí wọn síta gbẹngbẹngbẹ tó máa lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn ni wọ́n máa fi tẹkùrù wọn ẹ̀wọ̀n fún wọn ni nítorí ẹni tó bá ti fi dàpá ní dandan kó pa àwọn náà wicked to the core wicked owó fọmọ ṣe self defence òun fi ọmọ ohun tí ọmọ yẹn síwájú gbogbo ìpè táwọn ìjẹrẹ ẹ̀yìn kẹsàn káàkiri ṣé àwọn pààlà tiẹ̀ nìkan yé ṣe pé àwọn abiyamọ àwọn tẹ́kọ̀ abiyamọ lòun náà kọ́ táwọn kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ máa fi olúgbòhùn sáwọn tó dẹ̀ máa ṣẹ́ ìpè tẹ́tí tó lè fi ọmọ yẹn síwájú tó fi ṣe ṣéèdì tó fi ṣe ṣéèdì ṣé abiyamọ nìyẹn ṣá irú ọ̀dájú ènìyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bí àtọ́jú nǹkan tó mú ní o lèmi ò mọ̀ ọlọ́run fún bàbá ní ọlọ́run fún wọn ní kí lè ti ń pè ọlọ́run ṣẹ́gun fún wọn o ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí gbogbo ariwo tá à ń pa kò ní lọ lásán gbogbo ariwo tá à ń pa lọ́run jẹ́ kó lọ lásán and then tìyàmù tí wọ́n lọ síbi kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ̀yà sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ìyàmù èmi like we said gbogbo abiyamọ ti sọ we would never abuse Abosede we're not gonna abuse her ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó rí gbàlà kó rí tó sílẹ̀ tábánikà jókòó ká lọ wo ẹ̀yìn ká máa wo ẹ̀yìn kó tó ti ṣe èmi ò kí like èdè táwọn ẹ̀sọ́ pé we forgive and I don't forget I don't like that èmi ò kí like it because àwọn akọ́ni lẹ́ran tó dáyàn. No problem àwọn akọ́ni lẹ́ran tó dá wọn so who are we láti pé àfi dáríjì ìyàmú ṣe báwọn yìí náà ṣe bí she was under spell ni ṣe bí she was under spell ló ṣe é ṣe kàtìkàtì tó ṣe yẹn tó jáde tó ní bàbá ló ní kọ́ lọ gun pa kínní kan bàbá ló ní kí pàbọ̀ ìsàlọ̀ ẹ̀rọ pojú lásán ní gbogbo kàtìkàtì ni she was being wọ́n ti demoralize àbá ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ń sọ òyìnbó wọ́n ti gbé nǹkan burúkú ṣé ìtàn fún jẹ ni ṣé ìtàn fún mu ni ṣé ibi tó ti mú lọ dérú tó ti mú un ni lóṣìṣẹ́ àwòrán name it ebi we are human now sọkọlọ́run kò jù kó fún Abọ́sẹ̀dé ní freedom ẹ̀ láti lè sọ bó ṣe ń lọ ìyẹn ló ṣe dùn mí tó bá táwọn kan ní wọn ti kọ sílẹ̀ pé kó lè bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ ta ni báwo ni tí wọ́n ṣe gẹ́ ipe it has been written tí níbo náà ti wá written ni pé it has been written ìyẹn I don't know it's kind of questionable a little bit so kọ́lọ́run kó ṣàánú wa I'm going to stop right there.
Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am.
Mommy olórí kò lọ títí unmute your mic ma.
Hello, Ekale Ogugule.
Yes ma abiyamọ ìyá fún ajá mi ṣá.
Ìtàlẹ́ mà.
Ekale Ogugule. Àlàáfíà lẹ́wà.
Adúpẹ́ o.
La fẹ́ máa sọ ju pé ká máa dúpẹ́ lọ.
Alhamdulillah.
Mo wá ṣe kí gbogbo àwọn abiyamọ pátápátá Ọlọ́run á dúró sí wa. Wọ́n ní fi wọ̀ fún wa.
Àmín.
Bàbá ní ká sọ́sùn sósì. Nǹkan kan tẹ́mi kọ́ fi gba gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni wípé I know Ọmọwùmí máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ní Nàìjíríà. I know Cynthia
máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ní Nàìjíríà.
Kò síbi tó ń sá lọ. Torí pé kí ni ó ti báyé jẹ́ ó ti bọ̀run jẹ́. Ó ti sáré kọjá kádàrá. Ó ti tọ́mọlẹ́yìn ṣe àṣebó. Ó ti pọ̀ jù. Àwọn event planner pattern tán yálẹ̀ fún capacity ẹ̀gbọ́n ògbé. Yóò gan tẹ́yàn bá ń wo wò wọ́n bí èèyàn kan kó wá jẹ́ wípé ẹ̀mí èèyàn bíi 6 ló wà ní òun nìkan kò gbọ́dọ̀ dá gbogbo àgbáyé láàmú tó yìí. And by the end of the day kí ló fa gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí? The love of money. Ìyàwó ilé tó bá ti wà tó jẹ́ wípé ìyàwó ilé materials ni kí lè má pè yẹn àwọn olóyìnbó wife material àbí material wife ẹ bá ń gbé síra wọn.
No, wife material ìyàwó ilé gidi nìyẹn.
Materialistic.
Ó jẹ́ wípé kò fẹ́ gbọ́ ọkọ mi kò fẹ́ gbọ́ ìyàwó mi nǹkan tá a dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe yẹn ó dàbí pa ṣe máa suspend ẹ o ẹ̀gbọ́n máa tó bí 3 months time mu kò má ìdí kan kó ba gbogbo ilé jẹ́ and he said now I need it now. Òun ò fẹ́ mọ̀ ó bá wọ báǹkì kó wọ strong room mọ́ kó lọ kówó dé kò kàn yín. Tó dáhùn bá ti nírú àwọn ẹ̀dá báyẹn nítòsí ikú kò ń jìnnà sí wọn.
Adétóun Savage ìwọ ẹ̀dá tó wà ní ìṣẹ̀dá Adétóun Savage yẹn bó bá ti bímọ ọkùnrin irú Wùnmí lọ́lọ́run máa yàn fún ọmọ ẹ ní ìyàwó. Tó bá wá jẹ́ pé yúùtù ní tó ṣì fẹ́ lọ́kọ dájúdájú ó ti fi hàn pé ìṣẹ̀dá Wùnmí náà ni wọ́n gbé wáyé òní jèrè.
Lẹ́tọ́ wá jẹ́ ń bá fi lè kún àwọn ọkùnrin tó máa ń dàbí Wùnmí náà wà both side ni. Tó bá jẹ́ obìnrin ní ìwọ ìṣẹ̀dá tán dárúkọ yẹn ọkùnrin bíi Wùnmí lọ́lọ́run àtàrí sí ẹ. Ara nǹkan tá à ń sọ náà nìyẹn. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀lé ayé ẹ máa rìn kiri bí ìgbóná kí ló ń wá kiri lóru yìí. Níbi táwọn àwọn tó tún bẹ̀ ṣá wọ́n ti gbé lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ lọ. Tí wọ́n wá bí tó ń gba lecture. Àwa ìyá gan-an à ń brainstorm orí àtúnwò pé mi mà ti ẹ̀rọ inú débì báyìí tún wọ́n tí ìyá ètò sọ ọ̀rẹ́ pé kí n tún mú bẹ̀ kí n fi ṣọgbọ́n. Lórí yín bí tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ fi po ọpọlọ tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ fi ronú lẹ fi ń tẹ̀lẹ̀. Ọlọ́run á ṣàánú mi kó máa ní sọ̀kalẹ̀ kò ní sọ̀kalẹ̀ látọ̀run. Tẹ́ bá ti láwọn opportunities báyìí tẹ́ ẹ̀ grab ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ grab your copy. Tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé kí ni wọ́n ń sọ àwọn ẹ̀yà yẹn kí ni wọ́n ń wí. Ò ló dátẹ́ kó lò sáwọn platform ibi tó ti máa rógo lò táyé àti nítumọ̀ àfi bí tẹ́ ẹ ti máa búra yín tẹ́ ẹ máa répèlera yín lórí. Ẹ wá bí ìpinnu ọ̀rọ̀ wà.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kó distract yín mà ẹ jẹ́ continue pẹ̀lú
ọ̀rọ̀
The man mute mic ṣẹ́rí tó bá ti round up sọ̀rọ̀ bá Mr. Adiola Anthony bí náà. Tó bá pé quick submission lè fẹ́ ṣe I will give you this chance but mute your mic for now.
Okay, sorry.
So ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ Wùmí yẹn èèyàn ló sọ́tán ojoojúmọ́ ló yọ different card síta. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ń fi títóbi ẹ̀ hàn. But nínú bíbélì tí mo kà Olúwa nígbà tí tóun fẹ́ bẹ́rì Férò òun ṣe láyàlè nígbà téèyàn bá rí òkun pupa níwájú tó dẹ̀ ṣì ń sọ fáwọn ọmọ ogun tó yá let's enter let's follow them tó yẹ kó jẹ́ pé kó ti change mind ẹ̀ kó ti repent at the edge of that red river. So bí ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí ṣe rí nìyẹn ó rí òkun tó wà wájú ẹ̀ báyìí tó jẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ tí ń kàn díẹ̀díẹ̀ ó refuse láti padà. So kò sádùá kan kò sí pé kan ọwọ́ rẹ̀ ló ti fi kọ gbogbo ẹ̀. Ìyá Mohbad tọ́ra arábùrú ẹ̀ náà ó dà pé ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì kan mọ́ nìyẹn tó ti jáde báyìí. Abẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ni yàrá.
Tó jáde lénìí ni.
Mi ìjọ gbogbo wọn play kọ̀ọ̀kan mi kàn tí mo really busy lénìí. Anyway Fọláṣadé gbogbo ohun tó sọ náà làwa náà ń gbọ́. Tó sọ̀rọ̀ tó fúnjú pọ̀ yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ ti kọjá gbogbo yẹn o. Pẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ tètè wá jẹ́wọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀. Mọ́mí ẹ má wọrí mọ́mí mo máa ṣe gbá fún yín mọ́mí mo ò nìyẹn wù mọ́ yín òun ló ń já yín lè kanná tó dẹ̀ ní kẹ́ ẹ má tún ké síta. Òun náà ló gbé gbogbo ayé yín gbogbo story life yín wá fáwọn bloggers. Ó yẹ kó fún kòbàkòbà. Àwọn á dẹ̀ máa ṣe kí ni wọ́n á máa pampa ẹ̀. Ìyá Mohbad wọ́n tí o torí wọ́n ní búrẹ́dì kúgú kan òun ló máa ń rà jẹ́ ńgbà tó ń bá gbélé. Pàdé ẹnìkan ra supermọ́ọ̀tì kó fi tẹ̀sán. Ìyẹn ti ṣó wípé òun lè jèrè wò wọ́n. Torí ò tí kú lásán look at the way she treat you. Ìyẹn ti ṣú ọ. Gbogbo owó tá a rí táwọn sínétọ̀ gbé wálé ojú la rí torí èmi ò rí àwọn bíi wípé tí ẹnìkan mọ́ tú ẹ̀múnú àkáǹtì ẹ̀. Ìyá Mohbad so ó ti ṣú ọ fún ẹ wípé because ìgbà wọn máa mú
ní ó gba owó yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
ìgbà wọn máa mú nǹkó lé nísìn agbáyé iye tán lọ fi rẹ́ǹtì ilé fún lọ́dún kan 6M wo ibi tán lọ jùwọ́ sí ẹ̀gbẹ́ ibi tán ti ń tán sin òkú sí àwọn àdúgbò téèyàn àárín tẹ́mi àfẹ́ bọ́ téèyàn rò wípé ẹjọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ayé li bí báyìí àbí ìdàkejì ọ̀run wọn lọ jù ẹ̀ sí but àwọn á máa sọ fún ẹ pé mọ́mì kẹ́ lè protect ara yín káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ bí irọ́ ló ń pa o ọmọ eléyìí ò lè jèrè ẹ̀ Abọ́sẹ̀dé so come out take the bold step and say what you know torí kó má dàbí wípé kóòtù ló fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ sọ síta Fọláṣadé gbé ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ níbi tó ti ń jẹ́ toró ti lẹ́tì ọmọ ẹ̀ dáhùn when he was alive àtìgbà tó tún kú ó tún lẹ́tì ẹ̀ dáhùn ìjọ ìlú wa fẹ́ lẹ́tì ẹ̀ dáńdà ẹ ti bà bírèènì àdúrà ẹ ti bà bírèènì ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ọmọ yẹn náà ó wà láàrin agbede méjì ayé àtọ̀run ṣé kí n sọ àbí kí n má sọ so kó o má lọ lose ọ̀nà mẹ́fà Abọ́sẹ̀dé come out and say something tó dẹ̀ reasonable ó lẹ́bi ọkọ we don't want you in social media anyway let me say me I don't want
all
you
of us we abiyamọ we don't want our social media.
I don't want you in social media go to your in-law irú àwọn màmá tán láago gbàlànjọ́ sí tọ̀ wọ́n lọ irú Mánu Báyọ̀ yẹn tọ́ mo tẹ́ ẹjọ́ ń pera yín jòsíjòsí tọ́ máa yẹn lọ kọ́ family meeting lé ẹ lórí ó bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá Mohbad ọ̀rọ̀ wà lẹ̀ tó fẹ́ bá a sọ eléyìí ti kọjá píópíó rémi ò kí ẹ̀rọ pé kò tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kó bu ẹ wà níbi tó kò yẹn kan lè fokó sí ẹ má bínú gbogbo lé bí n bá fi gbogbo ẹnu pẹ̀ torí ọ̀rọ̀ tó make sense ní gbogbo ayé ń sọ píópíó ni wọ́n ń sọ ṣé
àwọn yóò ní làákàyè.
à ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó mọ́gbọ́n lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ àsìkò eré ọ̀tọ̀ àsìkò iṣẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ ṣérú ẹ̀ lè yàn okó kan náà ní ìṣelúwo ní rọ sẹ́yìn ṣé yẹn là ń wí wọ́n bá fi sí ẹ gan Abọ́sẹ̀dé tó bá gbà wọlé gan nǹkan míì ti wọnú láìfọ ẹ nìyẹn torí èèyàn bá pé ní God bless you
kò lè gbé fúkẹ́fúkẹ́ tó gbọ́dọ̀
níbo ló ti fẹ́ gbé fúkẹ́fúkẹ́ because gbogbo kíní inú brain ló ti ń wá so this is a real life real ojú ayé pé yes ó dẹ̀ pé mò ń sùn tẹ́lẹ̀ ni mo ti jí báyìí so ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run àṣẹ eré Moscow Fọláṣadé mú ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn fámílì ọkọ ẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ lọ yanjú ara yín kó o dẹ̀ ní kán sọ́mọ̀ wọ́n náà sí kóòtù o ní nǹkan tó méjì mẹ́ta tó fẹ́ sanwó lu wọ́n yìí á tàyìn á tún ṣe kí ni àgbà change á tàyìn àgbà change òun náà láwọn bàbá àṣàlẹ̀ ó láwọn ìyá àṣàlẹ̀ àwọn bíi ṣẹpẹtẹ́rì nǹkan kan ṣùgbọ́n òun gan ó ní kó máa pè ní bàbá ńlá 4110 wọ́n 4110 àṣànà ọmọ tó ti ń ṣágbó láti age of 5 Ọlọ́run á ṣàánú wa mo fi wákàtí mo fi gbẹ lọ́hùn gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó tara wa jáde gbogbo ìgbàkigbà gbogbo àsìkò tó bá tọ́lọ́run ti yàn fún wọn láti ní ọkọ láti ní aya rere ọkọ rere ọmọ rere lọ́lọ́run á fi fún wọn gbogbo àwọn tó ti lọ́kọ rere láàrin wọn ilé wọn ò ní dàrú ọmọ alálùbáríkà Ọlọ́run á ṣe fún gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa pátá èèyàn bí èṣù bí èèyàn bí transformer Lẹ́kì ní ẹ̀yà ọkùnrin ni àbí lẹ́yà obìnrin Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kán pàdé àwọn ọmọ wa torí pé kí ni nígbà téèyàn bá tún wà ní ipò girama èèyàn tún ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ another life èyí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ another life wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ìdùnnú ló ń jẹ àgbà ìdùnnú olóúnjẹ àgbà ó nìyẹn ní ìsìn Jùmọ̀kẹ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìsìn oníkun àgbè ìgbà tó ń gẹrun Anita Baker tó ń dùn mọ́ ń sìn tó ń dùn mọ́ ń gbà yẹn ó ń dùn mọ́ but ibi tó bá wà ní ìsìn tó ti lọ kórí síbi kan bí èkúté ilé ò lè dùn àkọ́bí ẹ̀ ṣe ṣòfin lójoojúmọ́ second born àti ẹ̀mọ́bi tí yẹn dorí gbà third one òun ni wọ́n fi ṣe transformer lẹ́kì ẹ̀kí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ kí ló wá wáyé wá ṣe what kind of mother are you? Tó jẹ́ kó wà láàrin àwọn grandchild kan ni wọ́n òun là ń rí lójoojúmọ́ ẹ wo nǹkan tí Wùmí tó sọ ọmọ dà ọ̀rọ̀ ni ìyá wa sọ yẹn náà ọmọ yẹn ti rù wọ́n fìtà ọmọ ọdún kan kí ló dé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan ta ló ṣe Wùmí ìwọ àti yẹ ẹgbò ó ń dùn mọ́ yín gbà yẹn gbogbo owó Mohbad ẹ̀yin oúnjẹ chicken and chips lọ́sàn-án òru ni wọ́n máa ń gbé wá tẹ́ bá ti parí mítìmù tán bí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wo bí táyé yín dà àwọn wèrè tẹ́ kówó fún ẹ wò báwọn náà ṣe ń ṣòṣì mọ́léyà ẹ bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe rádaràda ẹ̀sìn àgbáyé rè o lórúkọ Jésù gbogbo wa níṣẹ́ sí o tọmọtọmọ o àníbáráyé fọwọ́ tí ojú òní tì wá o àní sunkún ọ̀sán àní sunkún alẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run o. I rest my case for now.
Thank you so much, ma. Mr. Anthony, hold on, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ lẹ́nu the man because it's like this is his first time on this platform.
Yes, this is my first time. No problem.
Please, let's power tap.
Ẹ jọ̀wọ́ mo fẹ́ make a contribution kan. Mi mo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe close sí àwọn legal team sí. Because mo sọ̀rọ̀ platform kan lálẹ́ yìí. Mo fẹ́ tó sọ bí bóyá ẹ̀yin náà máa close mọ́ àwọn legal team so that you can advise them. Share this justice for Mohbad. Also easy fún wa tí a bá lè follow kan tí máa sọ yìí up. When Mohbad died, nígbà tí Mohbad kú, wọ́n gbé lọ sí hospital kan. Hospital tó ń gbé lọ yẹn sọ pé he was brought in dead. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fún Wùmí ní death certificate. Nínú death certificate ọwọ́ Wùmí yẹn cause of death máa wà nù ẹ̀. Nurse lèmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. I left Nigeria as a chief nursing officer. So mo mọ̀ kan tí death certificate jẹ́ wọ́n máa fíìlì ẹ̀ gbogbo every science wọ́n bá rí lára ẹ̀ bóyá wọ́n rí kọ́ ìgbéyàwó everything ó máa wà nù death certificate yẹn. Wùmí dẹ̀ máa sign doctor yẹn máa sign kan tó mú fún un. Because pé Wùmí mọ̀ ẹ́ pé the clue of this guy's death is in that death certificate ni ò ṣe fílẹ̀ fún anybody. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ since starting drag kìíní. Now the legal team can ask her tí ò bá fílẹ̀ that hospital will still have a duplicate of that death certificate. The clue to what we are looking for is in that certificate. Tẹ́ bá ní access legal team advise wọn to go to that hospital tó wọn bá fi dọwọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ̀.
Thank you, sir. Let me quickly answer that. Shetiri, on this issue of death reports, there are some, let me say, manipulation, conspiracy. Because Shetiri, that particular pyramid hospital, was the first one they took Mohbad to. They later took him to Perez. It was Perez that gave the press report, but they were not the one that issued the death report. Okay. The Kurame, to us, we are thinking, allegedly, maybe they are part of the conspiracy. Because there is no way the legal team, although they said sometimes ago, like maybe some months, that the legal team has carried the investigation into Kuramed Hospital. They later discovered that the death report was given to Mohbad's lawyer, that is Oluwasomi Falade. Because according to police preliminary reports, they said Kuramed Hospital issued death reports later issued death reports to family member. They never mentioned him. And Baba Mohbad said the report was not given to him for him to be able to deposit the body into the morgue. And at the same time, Wunmi never denied that acquisition of the death reports. Yeah. If we are thinking that if the legal team can go to Pyramid to get the duplicate copy of that report, it will not even say anything, because Mohbad was brought in dead. 1, 2, allegedly they are part of the conspiracy. Yes. So, not Kishepe Moko idea, but I'm just trying to shed some light so that you can get where I'm coming from. They purposely collected that report for their own personal gain, to perfect the acclaimed will, allegedly trumped by Mohbad, to back it up with the death certificate under the law. That's what they did. So if we are saying that there will be a cause of death, I don't think so. Okay, but nevertheless, I will still pass your message across.
It's worth giving a try.
I will still pass it across.
It's worth giving a try, because Sherikani sing to bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan tí ó máa favour wọn nìkan lásán ló wà nù certificate yẹn, kò sí nǹkan tó ní kó má deposit Mohbad sí bank. Wọ́n á fún bàbá Mohbad certificate yẹn. But there is something
they intentionally did that. They don't want to deposit the body. They actually wanted to bury Mohbad before his father's knowledge safe. Not that they wanted to deposit. No, the Perez advised them to take the body to the general hospital, for them to be able to deposit him in the morgue. But because of what they wanted to do, their own motive, it's like maybe they're like, okay, let's just bury him. They will not tell the father that he traveled, we don't know anywhere whereabouts him. We have been calling him, share you understand, or maybe they will just say, okay, what cool, I want to sing to repay Baba for Juru Komo. That was like what they're trying to do. But they did not even know that Baba Mohbad, we eventually came to that house. So those kids, they are hardened criminals. And that lawyer is part of the conspiracy theory.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Thank you for that. I will still pass your message across.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, Mr. Adiola Anthony, commit your mic, sir.
Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. I'll be a Caroni as well as well.
Yeah.
I just want to say something. I depend on because gbogbo àwọn kan ti lójú ní gbogbo ọ̀nà everywhere. Ẹ wo point tí máa mú jáde nsìn is very important. Let me say like this. Àwọn kan ní ọmọ yẹn pé ọmọ yẹn rù. Ọmọ tí wọ́n ń ṣàdúrà fún every day by day báwo ló ṣe rí. Káṣíwá máa sọ pé ìdàkejì every day by day. Ẹ má jẹ́ sọ kankan fún yín. Ẹ kàn wò báyẹn ni. Àwọn ìpè àwọn yẹn kan wọ́n ti gba everything lára ẹ̀. Òun gan ò balance kò lè wà kó dára. Wọ́n máa sì wá wù ní. Ẹ lè máa rò pé Several times for you, there's a power in the tongue. Particularly a word Tawai. Ní Nàìjíríà, òru làwa Nàìjíríà, láàárọ̀ lọ́sàn-án lálẹ́, àwọn kan wọ́pà, wọ́n máa sọ ìdákejì ọ̀rọ̀ ṣéèyàn. Ìwọ wá ní, ìfún kó jẹ́ pé ó wẹ̀ nú àgbo ní every day by day, ó máa mọ lára. I expect àṣàyàn tó jáde kó bẹ gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà, kó bẹ gbogbo àwọn tó ń gbárùn lójú wọn. Ṣé ẹ̀rọ pé ìṣèlú kí ẹ máa gbárùn lójú àwọn èèyàn?
Ó tiẹ̀ ti gbórun lójú àwọn báyìí.
No, ẹ̀wù tó ń gbẹ̀yìn ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣìlá ẹ̀. Ṣé ní Kàrímọ́, Ọlọ́run adáríjì lédè yẹn, gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó wọ́n ṣe, Ọlọ́run adáríjì mi náà. I really appreciate you for this platform. That's why I always come here.
Thank you.
Gbogbo ìkọ́ni Ọlọ́run fún ní wisdom àti bọ̀dá láti yẹn, Mr. Láti. Ọdún máa yẹn náà máa ń wá akẹ́lẹ́ gbà mí. Bet àwọn gbogbo ìkọ́ni Ọlọ́run fún ní wisdom. Ẹ wo àwọn kan tí èmi ti gbà wọlé jọ yẹn. Ṣé pé ló fẹ́ mú justice is fast nísìn? Bókì Jesse, nígbà tó kọ́kọ́ gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn, Mbúmà yẹn Ọlọ́run fún náà ní wisdom. Ó kọ́kọ́ hà gẹ̀ẹ́sẹ̀. Pàtó lọ tó bọ̀, ó gbà padà. Ṣé àwọn kankan wà láyé tí àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ mọ̀? Àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí will make a mistake sometimes. Then when you realize your mistake, you come down, you come back and take apology. Wàhálà gbogbo ayé máa gbàgbé ẹ̀rọ jìjì ni. Àwọn kan wà ní justice of Mohbad ṣe, wọ́n ṣe mistake. Wọ́n bú bàbá. But kí wọ́n come back, kí wọ́n dé bẹ̀rẹ̀ bí ẹ foríjì wọn o, wọn ò come back ní ẹ̀sìn báyìí. They are not willing to be found by because wọ́n ti commit. Orí tí wọ́n rú mọ́ báyìí ṣe. Justice ló dé yìí, gbogbo àwa tá a wà ní DNC báyìí, a máa yayọ̀ ṣẹ́gun, a máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Àwọn tí wọ́n ojú tì wọ́n, ojú máa tì wọ́n, ojú tẹ̀sí tì wọ́n báyìí ni. Ibi tí wọ́n tó wá fẹ́ padà lọ, ibẹ̀ ti dàrú. A lot of sincerely justice for Mohbad, èyí tó wá lọ́pọlọ, akọ oríṣiríṣi ẹ̀kọ́. I learned not that gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. When you are competent on this justice of Mohbad, you will learn a lot of. Wàá mọ̀ ẹ̀ka àwọn tọ́lọ́run fún ní wisdom. Ẹ wò bá sí Kàrímọ́dún, ṣe lọ pé àwọn èèyàn ní orí platform yìí mo wà ń bẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn takò yín, àfẹ́fẹ́ ẹ̀sà ẹni sòrò, you use your wisdom. Most of people wọ́n sọ ẹ́ dọ̀tà. When we are talking about ìyá Mohbad àti ẹni pé àmì òní bí Mohbad máa ń jà pé àwọn èèyàn ta ẹran tó bá yín jà. Nísìnyí àti adopt ìyá Mohbad ṣe gbogbo everybody ti mọ̀ pé tá a bá fẹ́ kíkiri close, we need more people. Tá a bá ní pé àfẹ́lẹ́ ilé ìwòdà yọjú nù, ilé ìwòdà sáwà láwa sẹ́ni, kò sẹ́ni tí ó ń sẹ́ náà, Ọlọ́run dájú gbogbo wa. But àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé nítorí kí wọ́n fi sọgbọ́n, wọn ò ní fi sọgbọ́n. Agídí àwọn nǹkan tí ẹlòmíì sọ pé tí bàbá bá lè bá.
Àwọn fáwọn abiyamọ ẹ àbíṣètà.
Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ dára fún jàre, Ọlọ́run á sì máa fún ní ọgbọ́n àti òye. Kì í sí gbogbo yẹn Ọlọ́run fún ọgbọ́n àti òye yẹn náà. Ṣé ẹni Bukky Jesse, wúmọ̀ yẹn mo láàkẹ́ fún kankan tó bá ṣe mistake, tó bá lọ ó ní àwọn èèyàn tó máa advance dáadáa. A padà wá realize it. Àná mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan, mo ti yí padà. Yes, that is human being for you because everybody lè rí mọ́mí náà. No, I'm talking about the Bukky Jesse.
Okay.
Yes, he said, Olopolo. Olopolo dẹ̀ láwọn tó wà advice yẹ. Ẹ wo, sẹ́ni ẹ wo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àṣàyàn. Àbáṣà nàná pé ní àsọnù àgbọ̀dọ̀ máa sọ orúkọ tí ò jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé àwọn máa pè é. Ó wà lọ sọ sí oníkẹ́ mọ́ bọ̀ bàbá Mohbad kan ṣe. Mo wà lórí platform Bukky Jesse. Mo wà lórí Bukky Jesse lónìí. Bukky Jesse wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pé àwọn bó ṣe bọ̀ bàbá Mohbad. Ẹ mọ́ bọ̀ bàbá mọ̀mọ́, bàbá ọmọ wọn náà ní Liam. Mo ní májè. Ta ló ń tàn? But ó kọ́ o, àwọn ìpè ti mú o, àwọn òkò mọ́ tó ṣe mọ́, gbogbo àárín wọn tó dàrú yẹn kì í sojú lásán. Woman kan ti yẹ wà, ìpè ló wọn fi ṣẹ́ fún ẹ every day by day. I love that woman. A gbé wọn sí pé, Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ wá dàrin wọn rú. Ọlọ́run dàrin wọn rú ká fi lè rojú tù. Ẹ bá wo progress sí a ní justice nísìnyí. Ó kọjá àkàtà ìgbà dúró. àwọn nira mọ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ wò yẹn wọ́n ní kankan ló tán fẹ́ sọ jáde báyìí o. Most of them they have something in their mind tí wọ́n á tó àpẹẹrẹ máa sọ jáde the next 2 weeks or 3 weeks nígbà tá a wà yìí anybody ẹ máa rí tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
First lady sójà yẹn ni ìbádìí máa fi kó wọn síta ẹ má bínú sá first lady ló pa mí lẹ́rìn ní conversation.
Yeah. Imagine. So now let's just start to thank God because God will give you no solution. God will give you no solution. Now there's nowhere. It's about to surprise me. Only one can do it. Boya Bolipino Queenie. I was seeing Kilori platform Eleni to do Sawada. What you call Asano. What's one sick before come back? Èrò ló bá mi. Nígbà tí just ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ woman yẹn ló ń bá wájú ló ń
wọ́n tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o.
Bàtì ìgbọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ ká ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tẹ́lẹ̀ jà.
wọ́n ti ń fàájà látànà.
Tó bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn o. Wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa fàájà fúnra wọn ni. Ọlọ́run ló darí wọn rò. Ọlọ́run ló dìde wọn rò. Because these people they know how to manipulate. Kan lè jáde kò lè sọ pé bàbá Mohbad. Kíkọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ló wọ́n sọ ọmọ ẹ̀ tí bàbá yóò lè délé ọmọ ẹ̀ látijọ́ yẹn kan lè parọ́ wọ́n lè múrọ́ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ló tún wá jáǹsì náà. Àṣẹyìn lẹ́yìn wọ́n sọ fún ọmọ ìgbà.
Ṣẹ́rí ń gbà sí gbogbo àgbáyé he buried his son alive, he collected ransom, he do igba, he do àwo. I will just ask myself, you as a mother, can you do that? The answer is no. Then I was so happy nígbà tí gbogbo wọn wá apologize fún bàbá Mohbad because mo rí wípé mi ò pẹ̀lú because mo bira mi ṣó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ̀ ṣá. Tó possible kó rí bits of grief ní ara ọmọ ẹ kó má sáré ju ẹ̀mí ẹ̀. Ṣó possible kó mọ̀ wípé ọmọ yìí wọ́n fẹ́ pa wọ́n wá kó wá fún wa gbà. I was just like, what is going on? Then ìgbà tí bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ mo wá ní Ọlọ́run ṣé mi ò dẹ́ṣẹ̀ mi ò tara Joseph Alọ́ba dẹ́ṣẹ̀.
Wùmí ti wọ ọ̀dọ̀ MFM ó ti ń gbé Kàrímọ́ ṣépè comment section.
Ṣé Kàrímọ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni?
Kàrímọ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ó ti gẹ́.
Kàrímọ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Tó ti rí gọ́fọ́ sí.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ìjẹ́ ká gbọ́ díẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń gbọ́ díẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń gbọ́ díẹ̀.
Kàrímọ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ
Chief of staff who unmute your mic.
ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀sì èpè ipá o MFM bí mo bóyá fẹ́ ṣe o. Ọ̀dà àwọn ọ̀túnba ìpè yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. Mo sáré kúrò.
Mi ò lọ sí platform elépe o.
Ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad ń bọ̀ wá ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́kàn tiẹ̀ tó ń kọ́ ni o.
Ní ìgbé lọ síbi ọ̀dọ̀ wọn.
MFM láfẹ́ gbọ́.
Mi ò gbà bí àwọn ọ̀nà ẹ̀kíkì yẹn ti.
Àná stream ẹ̀ ni àwọn MFM ló stream ẹ̀ pé yẹn ti pọ̀ ju ọ̀dà àwọn ọ̀túnba ìtítẹ́mì yẹn pé yẹn ti pọ̀ ju olè tí ó bẹ̀ o. Wọ́n lọ ti cancel MFM, wọ́n lọ ti cancel, wọ́n lẹ́ MFM sọ pé tó bá wá fún òun máa wá fún Wùmí.
Okay, let me tell you something.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ní kò yẹ kí n gbọ́ ṣe ń sunkún, ó ṣáà ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni, ó ṣáà ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Tó bá ti ń stream èèyàn díẹ̀, wàá dákẹ́ wàá jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ. A máa fún wọn jẹ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Ike gan tó ké gan kò jẹ́ ká gbọ̀wọ̀ nìkan ló dá wọn bá jà kí ló dé.
Ìwọ ni a máa ṣí fọ́mọ, ọ̀dì ayọ̀ a máa sọ́nù yín.
Àgbọ̀ lórí burúkú lélẹ̀ ni. Àbáyélé ti fẹ́ bọ́ọ̀lì. Àbáyélé ti
Ibo ló ti rí wòlíì wọ̀ọ́rọ̀. Àìní àbẹ̀ ó fún síwá ìjẹ́ comment section.
mo ní tí ò náà ṣẹlẹ̀ nù mọ́. àbáyé ẹ̀fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ṣé pẹ̀lú dídèmí jáde ṣé pẹ̀lú gbogbo ìpè tó ti gbé MFM ṣẹlẹ̀ níyẹn ló tún ṣì ń gbàdúrà ó gbàdúrà kan Ọlọ́run kan lè fẹ́ Ọlọ́run rí ti ẹ̀rù ó wá fẹ́ ṣe pèpè àwọn amọ́yàn back to the sender dá padà
ẹni tó jẹ́ pé kẹ̀kẹ́ ló máa yẹ pa.
olórí burúkú ó gbàdúrà àdúrà ọgbà ìpè ló fẹ́ ṣe tó máa mọ́yàn ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ayé máa bàjẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé mi ló ń bá ṣàgbékìṣọ́
You are mute. You see, Team Justice, you see what we are saying. Ẹ jẹ́ ká béèrè lọ́wọ́ ara wa. Kí ni reason tó fi ń ja poró tó yìí? Kí nìdí tára fi ń ta wọn tó yìí tí ọkàn wọn ò fi balẹ̀? Is it because pé Karimo jáde, the truth is coming out? Or tí ìyá Mohbad bá lanu tó bá sọ̀rọ̀, Wunmi is going down. Ìdí tó fi ń ṣe gbogbo nǹkan yẹn nìyẹn. That is why tó fi jẹ́ pé my opinion may be different from yours, but at the same time, if we calm down and reason together, you will understand where I'm coming from, where you are coming from. Then you will understand that this justice, we can do anything. If to rub in the mud, say me, I'm saying it, to get justice for Ilerioluwa, I will do that. And for you now saying it has been written, that thing won't be meaning no. You are not part of the family. How can you say it has been written? We never talk to each other. How can you open your mouth and say pé tí Abọ́sẹ̀dé bá pé bàbá Mohbad ó máa fẹ́ afẹ́fẹ́ ikú sí? Gbogbo ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, wọ́n ti mọ̀ wípé tí ìyá Mohbad bá di bàbá Mohbad lọ́wọ́ mú báyìí lọ́jọ́ wọ inquest yẹn, ayé Wunmi ti bàjẹ́. Finally she's going down. Kò sọ̀rọ̀. Tábà wá ní ká sọ pẹ́dà fún ìyá Mohbad. Kí nìyẹn ní tú lára wa? Ìgbà wo lọ ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ papọ̀? A fẹ́ àgbàdúrà títí Ọlọ́run gbàdúrà wa. Àwa ń push manifestation Ọlọ́run ìwé. Ọlọ́run ò ní sọ̀kalẹ̀ wá ràn wá lọ́wọ́, èèyàn ló máa rán sí wa. If not pé Karimo bọ́ síta ó sọ̀rọ̀, ṣé kéèsì yìí máa take new dimension tó ń take lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí?
Kò ní take o.
Tábà wá jẹ́ pé bó ṣe dé yẹn, bí gbogbo wa ṣe ti dànù, kí Ìyíkúdí náà ti dànù, ṣá máa débi tàdé. Ohun tí Karimo ṣe ó fún ìyá Mohbad ní courage. Táwa bá túbọ̀ wá ṣe ìyá Mohbad pé òkè, ìwọ ló bí ọmọ ẹ, kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́, kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe ìgbàkàwò kan. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé a ti ń fún ní boldness nìyẹn? Ó máa summon courage láti gbé bold step, láti lọ bá ẹbí ọkọ ẹ̀. Wọ́n bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ gbé wá sórí social media ni. Tó bá dìde tó dé inquest pé mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ní kí n máa sọ ni. Magistrate ò lè sọ pé rárá. Tó tábà wá ti fi gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu lé dànù. Ó ṣe báyìí fún Joseph Aloba, ó fẹ́ pa ni, Ọlọ́run ò pa Joseph Aloba. Glory be to God. Alhamdulillah. Why are we dwelling in the past? We need to forge ahead so that we can get this justice we are seeking for. Ẹ fi ń sùn ìyá ẹgbẹ̀lẹ́sà, inú àṣàánú everybody. Mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kájọ fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan, ká fìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé páàsì sílẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wo the major purpose why we are on this movement. For the past 11 months, and a single evidence. Àwọn tó wá lè mú fún wa àwọn nù. Ṣé tí ìyá Mohbad àti bàbá Mohbad bá sọ̀rọ̀, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé Ṣadé máa ní confidence láti wá sí inquest pé yes, that blood was actually real, not imagination, was actually real. Until, because I'm certainly sure, maybe, let me say allegedly, Ṣadé àti Mohbad, they were in that house on Monday. Because ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn kí Ṣadé ṣe lè sọ pé àǹtí òun báwo lè jẹ́ ṣe pọ̀ tó yìí. And Baba Mohbad said that òun àti Ṣadé ò lọ bẹ̀. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́, Ọlábàsí welcome, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, anybody nínú wọn tó bá bọ́ta, ẹ má jẹ́ ká sáré fìgbé àtàkì wọn, please. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká sáré máa castigate wọn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fún wọn ní listening ear so that a lè gbọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ tó fẹ́ jáde lẹ́nu wọn kó lè bá wa help kèsì. Ìgbà legacy mu lọ, ìgbà legacy mu lọ. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. Tó bá gba right channel á mú wọn lọ sí legacy níbi tó ti máa sọ̀rọ̀. And lawyer tó bá wọn grant ní Nàìjíríà, he is the right person tí wọ́n máa dá ọ̀rọ̀ lé lọ́wọ́. It's not on phone conversation. Fine, Baba Mohbad lè fún Mr. Miwa ní power of attorney. That does not mean Baba Mohbad cannot make some decision. He can make some decision on his own. He's an elderly person. He can make some decision on his own. So please, stop láti máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ Karimo, ẹ máa lọ comment section. Wọ́n pa Mohbad. Ìwọ ṣé wọ́n lè ṣe nǹkan tí Karimo wá ṣe yẹn? So, me, I'm just saying this because, like I've said this, I don't even want to listen to, even if you like, curse your mama, I don't care. I don't want to listen because that 2 days distraction, I don't like it on my platform. Yeah, it's a peaceful platform, and this platform we get our inner peace. But I'm just saying this, not that Tibuki Jesse Bawa share wa jáde to sọ fún yín wípé this is what we supposed to do. Ìgbà yẹn lè ṣe máa mọ nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe. No. Please, ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà máa ronú. Tóun gan bá ń rí pé àwọn pípù yìí ibi tó ti gbà yìí kò ní ní choice, ibi tá a gbà yẹn ló máa gbà pẹ̀lú wa. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́, we need to focus. That's what I just want to say. Continue pẹ̀lú submission yìí.
Okay, ma. So, àwọn kan tá à ń sọ ẹ no Bukky Jesse when Bukky Jesse mọ̀ pé ẹ ti adopt ìyá Mohbad ẹ lè ti gba Karimo wọlé òun kò fẹ́ gba Karimo wọlé tó náà náà but wà tó rí pé ìlú ẹ̀yìn báyìí ẹ ti gbà wọlé corruption ó dẹ̀ rí pé ọ̀nà ni ìsìnkú ti gbó this is the road.
Àgbà tó ń wá justice.
Yes, ó rí bọ́ọ̀nù ni.
Ìjẹ́ tó ń píkì nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ó ń píkì nínú ọ̀rọ̀ Karimo. Ó ń píkì nínú ọ̀rọ̀ Karimo.
Adérónkẹ́, mute your mic. Mo sọ pé no interjection, please.
Ó píkì nínú ọ̀rọ̀ Karimo gidi gan. So ẹ wo mọ́mí Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ kan onígbà tó ń pe Wùmí mo fẹ́ ká máa padà sẹ́yìn because àwọn pọ́ǹsì kan wà tá a ní ìdí kan onígbà tó ń pe Wùmí àfa ọmọ gbúdọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ó lọ sọ pé adáradára wà ṣẹgbọ́n kankan ni.
That was the first interview tó ṣe pẹ̀lú Peter Abiola.
Kó nígbà tó ń pè é wọ́n ní kí ló dé ṣẹgbọ́n kankan ni wọ́n láwọn gbọ́ kankan gbà yẹn ọmọ yẹn ti lọ́ gbà yẹn wọ́n plan ni kí ni alálàáfà ń ṣe ló lè mú bá can anybody tell me that.
Àwọn yẹn máa jóná ló sàárè ni.
Ẹ gbọ́ mi Mohbad kò ń ṣe Muslim kí ni alálàáfáà ń ṣe nílé Mohbad ẹ bá gbà mí o so kí ni ìwòrú jù èmi ò mọ táwọn àwọn kan wá kí gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ gọ sí náà ẹ tún lọ fárun orí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kí lè fi orí yẹn sí.
àwọn oníṣòwò ya wèrè ni are you mad ẹ wá sọ pé Tuesday Mohbad kú ṣé that 3 to 4 tó kú yẹn lẹ sáré ṣe ìpèsè lẹ́sẹ̀ gbogbo ìpèsè tó lọ́dà sórí ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
tó máa sọ òun lọ jù sínú sàárè ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ fi protect ẹ̀ ó protect ẹ̀ gbà tó wà láyé. ṣẹ́ni àwọn gbogbo àwọn kìsìnárò yìí from A to Z àwọn kan tí ò bá kàn ní ọpọlọ tọ́lọ́wọ́ jogún ọpọlọ fún láti ayé wa ló máa sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó rújú. Ìgbà tí Fábíyì jáde lé ní àbíkí pé orúkọ máa tó máa hàtì yẹn. Yomi Fábíyì mo ń lì sí dáadáa bọ̀bọ̀ kan á jáde ló wá ń sọ wọ́n ràn ń sọ sí i. Àwọn alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ sọ fún un ní bọ̀bọ̀ yìí tí ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí fọ́ọ̀sì ẹjọ́ fọ́ọ̀sì bọ̀bọ̀ tó kọ́kọ́ jáde tó ní Mohbad àìsí àlẹ́nà tútù àìsí Mohbad lọ́sọ̀ fẹsẹ̀ lè dà ẹ́ mo ní kíkà wẹ́wẹ́ àwọn ẹ̀ máa yà bò ó lóòótọ́ ni o fọ́ọ̀sì ẹjọ́ fọ́ọ̀sì yẹn àárí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn mọ́. Kí ẹ rántí bọ̀bọ̀ tó kọ́ jáde náà yẹn tó ní Mohbad sọ́nà tó fẹsẹ̀ lè dà ẹ́ ìjọ center hospital now wọ́n a lot of drama ni wọ́n ṣe kọ́.
ara script tí wọ́n kọ ni.
Ẹ wá wo gbogbo àwọn wọ̀nyẹn níbo nìyẹn ti wá.
Wọ́n ní top movie ní ṣá àwọn kan ti sọ pé top movie ni.
Wàláì wọ́n kàn pa ọ̀bọ yẹn sá wọ́n dẹ̀ pa ọ̀bọ yẹn sá àti máa ń ru àwọn kí ni ẹ̀ gbà mí àfi.
Àṣẹṣẹ ní script yẹn lásán. Mohbad just enter the hospital that is stupid that he took picture with her baby that after this year people died. He was not feeling fine but he working with his two friends. Ní kúrè ìwọ̀tò ìṣẹ̀dá tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ìfitì Mohbad.
Ẹ wá wo gbogbo hospital wọn ni wọ́n gbé dé wọ́n ní àwọn hospital yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ pọ̀ jùlọ bribe wọn ò fẹ́ dáràn wọn pé implication wà ń bẹ̀.
Understand that pyramid sí Royal Pine Estate 1 minute drive and that hour tó ń sọ pé ọ̀hún rọ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ sí hospital yẹn kò sí traffic kọ̀kọ̀kọ̀kọ̀ because not closing hour rárá it's like lunch period ni so and wọ́n dẹ̀ lè like if they want to work láti ilé kọ́ sáré pọ̀ sẹ́yìn pé pọ̀pọ̀pọ̀ pàdé bẹ̀ that will just take them like 4 to 5 minutes walk. Káwá tẹ̀ wá rán gbogbo ẹ̀ sí 10 minutes to 10 minutes. Ṣé ìyẹn lè máa wá sọ wípé and you have that kind of a hospital close to your house when people are coming back from the show that you knew that he was injured you cannot even branch at that hospital and get him treated. So ṣé mo pé it's not adding up the story they are making is not adding up. What are we talking about? Karim has made it clear that fight that happened that night, what night? Is that not the night of Sunday stroke Monday?
Yes. Ẹ jẹ́ ká pàṣẹ nọ́ọ̀sì ni wọ́n snap aṣọ òun wà á tó ń fẹ́ wọn.
Ìyẹn máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n wọn máa hàn gẹ̀ ní fi ṣayọ̀.
All this drama all this something tí wọ́n máa ń rìn bá bàbá yìí gbogbo òsì around
wà á kíkà àmọ̀tẹ́ ìkẹ́kà tí ẹ máa rọrùn sùn yẹn àláì kò sí ètò máa lọ scot free nínú yìí.
Wọ́n ní lọ scot free o gbogbo ìpìtàn tí wọ́n látẹ̀yìn wá máa mú wọn ni o ó sì máa mú wọn mo tún dá padà sórí wọn padà àwọn ìpè tí wọ́n ń ṣẹlẹ̀
àwọn èèyàn sọ pé kínní gbogbo àwọn babaláwo ọlọ́ṣun ọlọ́ya oníṣàngó elégúngún alágẹmọ olóró tí wọ́n jáde nígbà yẹn ṣé kò yẹ kí àwọn navalisa láìtì yàwé sígboro ṣé kò mọ̀ wípé ìpè òun sáré ń jà lóòjọ́ kọ́ lolúwere ń pa ni ó máa píìkì ní díẹ̀díẹ̀ ni ṣe tó bá ti píìkì tán pẹ̀lú àdúrà tí àwa mùsùlùmí àti kìrìsìtẹ́nì tá a ti ń gbà ẹ máa wò báyìí pé ìjì máa jà tó máa róòlù ní ara máa sọ báyìí oko báyìí.
ìyẹn ti ń jà lọ́wọ́ báyìí ta ló mọ ìdílé àwọn Wùmí tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ibi ìyá Wùmí ṣe rí nìyẹn God will expose ìyá Wùmí.
ìyá Wùmí that's monkey woman.
ta ló mọ gbogbo àṣírí ẹ̀ báyìí tẹ́lẹ̀ anybody mọ.
destroy that boy.
àmọ́ ẹbí ṣe lọ pé family ẹ̀ lówó díẹ̀ ni àwọn tí ń gbà bóyá family ẹ̀ lówó díẹ̀ ni Mohbad ló sanwó léèwé ẹ̀ tó bá tó fún lówó òwe tán ó analyse ẹ̀ ó fa Kàrímọ́ ọlọ́wọ́ adáríjì Kàrímọ́ gbẹ̀sẹ̀ wọ́n wò sẹ̀ àtẹ̀mí náà he analyse everything ó wá expose wọn ó bá aṣọ kúrò lára wọn òun náà wà báyìí ọlọ́run rẹ̀ ló fún wọn lásọ nǹkan
iṣẹ́ ọlọ́run ló ṣiṣẹ́
ọlọ́run ni
agbára wa wákàtí kọkànlá.
There's nowhere to hide. Madam, I just can't remember sorrow.
Thank you so much. My borrow space in Mommy Yetunde. Over to you, ma.
Ẹ kalẹ́ mọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ́ ń pè mí yẹn mo wà nù bathroom.
Oh, mami, that's why mo di pa àwọn èèyàn wà ní request able. Pé kí n fi bí wọn wọlé.
Okay.
Nígbà tẹ́tí sí.
Kò sí wàhálà. Nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ́ńbẹ̀ ni pé number one ọ̀rọ̀ Bukky Jesse ni mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Ṣé rí pé àwa abiyamọ ayé àgbàdúrà lásán àdẹ̀ṣe lásán àṣe lásán lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad àti Kàrímọ́. Nísìnyí Bukky náà ti ṣe kí ló ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ó ti lóun wà in support of ìyá Mohbad. A dúpẹ́ fún yín pé ó ń tẹ̀lé wa lẹ́yìn à ń pọ̀ sí nìyẹn. Gbogbo àwọn tó kù náà Ọlọ́run á fọwọ́ tọ́ ọkàn wọn àwọn náà lè join wa together a lè jọ sowọ́pọ̀ láti fa ìyá Mohbad mọ́ra. Kò ń ṣe pé bóyá a fẹ́ máa bá a sọ̀rọ̀ kò torí justice tá à ń wá fọ́mọ ẹ̀yìn ni ká lè rí justice fọ́mọ ìlérí Olúwa yẹn òun la ṣe sọ pé ká fa ìyá Mohbad mọ́ra àti pé nǹkan tó ń go through now pé kò ń ṣe nǹkan kékeré going through a lot. So gbogbo yẹn náà bí amọ̀ ni wá.
Wọ́n ti lo nǹkan fún wọ́n ti fàṣẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni fàṣẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀. She has been hypnotized. She has been hypnotized.
Tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. So òun ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ agbọ́dọ̀ ṣíjú àánú ká ṣíjú àánú wò ká fàánú gbà. Nítorí ẹni tó má ti lo nǹkan fún Ọlọ́run nìkan ló máa ń yọ onítọ̀hún yẹn nínú ẹ̀ o. Ṣùgbọ́n mi mọ̀ pé lágbára Ọlọ́run á yọ ìyá Mohbad kúrò nínú ẹ̀ pátápátá. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ti lò fún Ọlọ́run á sì ṣe
àbájọ tí Wùmí àti Kàrímọ́ ti ń jà yẹn ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tẹ́ bá wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ try láti máa pick reply Kàrímọ́ fún Wùmí bóyá ó máa
ṣé òun wà lórí platform
lọ́dọ̀ MFL ó máa ṣe mistakenly pa síbẹ̀ pé Mohbad tó pa àṣírí ẹ̀ máa tú.
Mo ní àṣírí ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ti ń tú àṣírí ẹ̀ ti tú torí gbogbo àwọn tó ń support ẹ pátá. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń support ẹ pátá gbogbo wọn náà ti ń dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn ẹlẹ́yọ.
Those are the points that we needed to gather so that we can send to the legal team.
Kàrímọ́ dá òkè kì í sọ.
Ọláláìdé gbogbo ìdílé ẹ̀dọ́kù látẹ̀lé lọ o.
Ó ní CY@CY_Mohbad ẹnu ló máa ìgbọ́ Yorùbá dáadáa ẹnu ẹ ló wà yẹn máa fẹ́ la Mr. máa fẹ́ lé Mr. Joseph lọ́wọ́ wà fẹ́ la Mr. Joseph lọ́wọ́ wà fẹ́ la ó wá ní mọ́mí J Daddy J, go face your Ìjàyà husband. Kàrímọ́ tún sọ fún pé Ìjàpá not Ìjàyà. Ọjọ́ fúnra wọn.
Ìgbà kan tí sísá Kàrímọ́ jáde fún wọn kò dùn wọn bí eléyìí.
Èmi ti gbé rí àkáǹtì jáde báyìí. Ẹ̀rẹ̀ ní Kàrímọ́ ò make sense. Kí ló dé tára ń ta gbogbo wọn báyìí? Àwọn èèyàn sọ fún pé wọ́n ní go do DNA. Ó tún wá sọ fún ó ní _C4_C_3_Y_Mohbad. Ó wá ní ẹlẹ́mọ̀míjì tó gba sí your life don spoil. Kìíní sọ fún pé your own life gan jẹ́lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tiwọn náà. Àwọn èèyàn fún mi jẹ́ pé like your own life don scatter màmá pápá lòdò. Kàrímọ́ á fẹ́ tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. So Wùmí wá ní ẹlẹ́màmá jẹ́. You don't see a new video. Ẹnìkan á ní olórí burúkú ọmọ òfò pé ọmọ lọ fọlọ́mọ àṣànà. Kàrímọ́ ló ṣà ń dá lóhùn kò dáhùn tó kù lóhùn. Ó ní ó wá sọ fún pé mọ́mí jẹ́ Wùmí ló sọ yẹn person wey get everything pass you na every go kill you. Ó wá ní àwọn kan á sọ fún ẹnìkan ó ní Wùmí go do there ló wá ní sísí Wùmí na your life don spoil. But kò dáwọn tó kù lóhùn Kàrímọ́ nìkan ló ń face. Kàrímọ́ á sọ fún pé you don spoil reach your own now. Àwọn èèyàn ṣáà ń tákù ẹ̀ go do DNA. Ẹbí aṣẹ́wó láìpẹ́. Kò dá wọn lóhùn. Gbogbo wọn tàjọ̀ kò dá wọn lóhùn. Ló ti wà glẹ́rìn. Ẹyin pé lè fi tẹ̀ gan. Okay.
Mohbad, only why? Mohbad, why you no go give Mohbad's mom food? Wicked girl. Èmi náà ti wà nínú àkáǹtì wọn báyìí, mo ti ń bá wọn ṣe.
Sherry, you see? Okay, from you today sọ̀rọ̀ máa kí n tajẹ̀ tí ọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́ má lọ lose line of thought.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà ni gbogbo wa náà ti sọ yẹn, ọ̀rọ̀ Wùnmí náà ni mo fẹ́ sọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ Wùnmí náà ni pé Wùnmí ìwọ ló pa Mohbad ó fẹ́ o kọ̀. A ní death by hanging náà máa fún ẹ, èmi ń tẹnu mọ́. Death by hanging náà ò lè sá pamọ́ anywhere. Àṣírí ẹ ti tú, àṣírí ẹ ò
fún. Ẹ̀mọ́ tó fi bọ́ọ̀tà wá ń jà pẹ̀lú Kàrímọ́ conversation yẹn. Oníyà Mohbad bá sọ̀rọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, kí ìyá Mohbad lè dá block nọ́mbà wọn tàdúrà bàbá block ẹ̀.
Kò mọ̀ bó lè pẹ́ tó báyìí. Ṣé mo ti máa lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀?
Ṣé mo rí pé kété tí ìyá Mohbad àti bàbá Mohbad bá ti sùn wọ́pọ̀?
Abájọ tí òsì ọba ń sọ lálẹ́ wípé ẹlẹ́jẹ̀kẹ̀jẹ̀ òun wọ́n wo ìyá Mohbad báyìí. Wùmí náà wá ní àmọ́ mi ṣàlàfíà lẹ́wà. Ẹ̀wù nǹkan ẹnu ìyá Mohbad sọ pé ṣòwò òkè ló wá ní ẹ̀wù nǹkan tọmọ yín sọ mí dànsìn ọmọ yín ló jẹ́ kí ló jẹ́ kó rẹ̀ mí ṣe ti tán yín báyìí gbogbo èèyàn ẹ lọ jókòó jẹ́ èyí alábò.
Àwọn yẹn wọ́n fi irọ́ bí wọn wọ́n fi irọ́ jẹ.
Wọ́n tọ́ra wọn ìyá Mohbad báwo ni sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ìyá Mohbad ti tán bá. Ìyá Mohbad ti bọ́ lọ́wọ́
wọn pé ìyá Mohbad bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọn rí tù sílẹ̀ gbàgbé. All these people are wicked. They were
very wicked so.
With what Fọláṣadé said yesterday.
Ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ sọ ẹ má bínú ẹ má gbọ́ o kò ní bàjẹ́ ní ìyẹn lánàá.
Ọwọ́ ìjọba bí o lè dé.
Ìyẹn kan sí àti
àwọn tẹ dárò sọ́dọ̀ ẹ ọ̀dọ̀ ayé mo ní kékeré. Ìjọba ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ máa sọ fún èèyàn Nigerian police and our system you can't compare to one of them.
Kò ń ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ́rí ó yá fún mi.
Ní ló jẹ́ property náà.
Ilé ọmọ àlè oníbàjá láti sà.
Ẹ máa gbọ́.
Kò sẹ́ni tó lè Naira Marley ló jẹ́ property Naira Marley. Gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń fà yìí kò sẹ́ni tó lè point finger sí Naira Marley pàṣẹ náà. That is why he is entitled to work free. Ọjọ́ tí wọ́n lọ Mohbad ní Naira Marley, Mohbad fún àárín òfin náà rẹ̀ sọ pé Naira Marley ló lóun. Ó ní wọ́n ní kó lọ òun ni, ó ní òun bá yọ ọjà, ó sọ pé Naira Marley ló ń bàjá. So people need to understand how cases are being established. In as much as gbogbo àti Naira tí Mohbad ṣe láì kò admit pé Naira Marley ló òun. Kò dẹ̀ sí fídíò tá a fi lè kú rẹ̀ pé tó tọ́ Naira Marley nà kò dẹ̀ sí ẹni tí.
Ọmọ mi nìyẹn o lójú tó ṣe ọmọ mi nìyẹn kò pa fún wọn that was alẹ́ àná.
We have responsible, don't forget that. He didn't have to come out to say he was victim, but he mentioned that
it should be evidence. Yes, exactly. But see, the case became undiscussable. The moment Mohbad himself on his life confirmed that they fought themselves. Both city two fighting under òfin.
No,
No, where did you see that? I didn't see
Not old though. This is Uruano after Mommy Joker's life.
That became lady Kiloruko Mommy too.
Talking about, listen, the fight he was talking about was when he went to say he didn't want that manager again.
Ẹ investigate
nǹkan tí kò ní bàjẹ́ tó ń ṣe ó dà pé ó ní òun náà ó ní similar nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí pé ọkọ òun ṣe bákan ó sọ story ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ tí mi gbà nǹkan tí kò ní bàjẹ́ ń try láti sọ fún wọn ni pé kàn ọ́ lè include Naira Marley sínú
kéèsì. Yóò yẹ kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Earlier he said that instead of us to be dragging those people that bully him.
Even Mama Sita was there.
That was what he said earlier. He said instead of them
very stupid man
that were bullying him.
So I was even shocked when he was saying it was not in that house. They
cannot even link the death to Namadi. Una no get sense.
By Nigerian standard, kò tiẹ̀ ká máa engage àwọn miscreants bíi
honestly.
When you look at him, ó dàbí àwọn ras downtrodden idiot tó yẹ pé ọ̀rá ìsàlẹ̀ kàn máa tọrọ jẹ. Kí ẹ ká máa engage irú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ really.
Ẹjọ́ ìyá wa ṣọ́kùnrin ni kò ní bàjẹ́ àbòbí.
Ọkùnrin ni tó ní jájá lábẹ́ orí náà.
Mi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀.
Very thinking boy.
Which music industry? Maybe as a lightsman or something. Àwọn other technician tó máa ń ṣe kinní ni. He's not doing anything major in the music industry. He's just one of those boys to man set up stage. He does all those stage lightings and all those kind of things.
The comment section so sweet.
Yes, ma'am.
Comment section. Something like that. Mommy sweet.
Money kò ní bàjẹ́ ò look like àwọn àwọn technicians.
Mommy sweet.
Gbogbo yín máa ṣá ló jẹ́ kí láti jẹ́ ìwé
ẹgbẹ́ tún sọ̀rọ̀
olófò ní gbogbo wọn olófò wọn àmọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ bó ṣe wà yìí. Ayé yín ti bàjẹ́ sí wa bó ṣe send message yẹn o ò ní kú síbi tá a ṣe wà bó ṣe send ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni. ọ̀nà normal day ṣe máa wá sí platform mi kí lè wá ń wá sí kí ló dé tí kankan lé yóò ṣe ta ìrìn dìnnà ìwọ lórí burúkú wo ló sọ. Adéládé ti wá síbí náà o Adéládé ti wá sunkún bí dáadáa kí ìmọ̀dé pẹ̀lú ọmọ tí ò ní òun ọmọ yékeré tó yẹ kó ojoojúmọ́ ló fi ń ṣépè o ò tí ì fẹnu ẹ̀ gbàdúrà kó bímọ ẹ̀yin olùsí tó máa bu yín sí ẹ bá mọ̀ sí pé ìka tó sọ yẹn ti pọ̀ kò ní ká fún gbogbo ẹ̀ tó bá mọ̀ kó tó sọ.
Adéládé tó jẹ́ pé ìjọ tó ń sọ sórí ọ̀bẹ ó ní
orí yín burú dandan ẹ ti yá o.
Ó ṣe ògùn jù Adéládé olóńgbò inú gbọ́n báyìí ló ń gbé bóyá ló jẹ ẹ̀.
Láti ní bí our enemy ṣé ọ̀rẹ́ lèmi àti yín èmi mo sọ fún yín pé ọ̀kan lẹ́ni mi àbí friends mi ní friends ẹ̀ ń bú mi láti jọ ìjọ ẹ̀ lórí burúkú lásán.
Bí o sọ̀rọ̀ ṣì MFM kó lọ gbé ìpàdé láti sú ẹ.
Ibi tó ti ń bú mi ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ kí lọ́kọ́ ṣọ̀wọ́ ẹ ti yá wí.
Ọtúnba arúgbó rẹ yín òun náà ti bá wọn dá sí i. Àgbàlagbà ní àti ẹ̀gbọ́n mi àgbèrò ní ẹni tí ò ní sẹ́ẹ̀sì.
Àgbèrò ní akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ jẹun nìyẹn àgbèrò ní ẹ̀sìn yẹn lẹ̀ olórí ọtúnba àwọn òwe bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ olóṣì ní ẹ̀fìn yẹn lẹ̀ àgbèrò ni mo máa deal with him in my own way ìbí Nàìjíríà ló wà. I will deal with him in my own way. A sọ pé òun ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀. Ó gbé píṣọ̀ mi sókè. A lóun ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀. Màá rán owó níṣẹ́. Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ sí mi lọ́wọ́.
Ọlámẹ́ ẹ̀bọ́n náà ti pósìtì yín. Àwọn olóṣì.
Bláàgì nìyẹn ìyẹn máa pósìtì kan tó rìn lọ pósìtì. Èmi mò ń jáwó lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́.
That is it. Tí a bá wọ̀ bí wọ́n pósìtì lọ́sẹ̀
Olú làwọn pípù yìí ò wọ́n mọ̀ pé bọ́n ṣe pósìtì MFM mi àwọn èèyàn máa wá wọn máa fẹ́ mẹ́ni tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa fọ́lọ̀ wọ́n lè gbọ́ update.
Àkùtì kí gbọ́dọ̀ àti dáwọ́ pàṣẹ sí mi. Ó yẹ máa sọ nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni mo ṣe fẹ́.
Àwọn ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀sì gbogbo sílẹ̀ ni ó ti tọ́jú mi.
Kí n gbọ́ ti ṣe fún mi ní ẹ̀rọ
ìkọ́ ìgbà yẹn máa bàjẹ́.
Ó ti sá lọ, ó ti sá lọ, ó ti sá kúrò fún wa.
Ẹ wo bí ẹ̀yin náà wo bí Wùnmí ṣe ń sá káàkiri for what purpose gan? Honestly, Me, I'm just happy.
Wọ́n sọ fún mi, kíní kan, wọ́n sọ báyìí. I was not fully there. Like, I wasn't fully there, mi ò wò wọ́n. Alẹ́ àná tán ni wọ́n ṣe mi ò wò wọ́n. Wọ́n ti wá fún MFA, kí n tó jí, MFA, wetin you do this people? MFA, wetin you do this people? Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú olóṣì. Ṣé mi lọ ni mo pa Mohbad? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́tí, misplaced priority. Wùmí ti lé yín lọ, èmi lẹ wá kanra mọ́. Ó ní kẹ́ máa lọ́lé 247 lẹ máa fi wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Àìmọ́ kókó sówó oúnjẹ mọ́. Ọ̀tún mọ̀ kókó sówó oúnjẹ mọ́.
Ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀ sì kì í bẹ̀rẹ̀ dàrí.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń ṣòṣe ẹ̀ṣọ́ ìburúkú. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé àṣejù ní bàbá àṣetẹ́ ni? Àwọn èèyàn bẹ̀ mí ní platform mi lánàá. Àwọn èèyàn bí please don't talk. Ó dàbí pé wọ́n wá rí i pé mo ti gbọ́ lóòótọ́ mo á lókè kò sí wàhálà kí n gbọ́ sí wọn lẹ́nu. These are my people, everyday people that are with me. Àwọn olórí burúkú ìdí ẹ̀sẹ̀ ti ṣe wọ́n náà wọ́n ẹ̀ kí n lè dín pẹ̀lú mi. Ẹ máa lọ group tó bá mi jà ní ẹ̀yà wèrè ni. Ẹ ṣe máa bá mi ṣe wọ́n náà wọ́n. Èèyàn olórí burúkú máa ṣàǹfààní. Ẹni kú síbi táṣọ yín wà ẹ ti ya wèrè. Mi ò rí rẹ́ǹtì ojoojúmọ́. Láwọn pípé yóò bá wá ojoojúmọ́ ni màmá wá ojoojúmọ́. Èmi ó kú ẹ̀yàn kan màá wá. Torí mo gbọ́dọ̀ dúró kẹ́ ẹ ṣẹlẹ́yà lójú mi. Ẹ máa ṣe
ṣé tẹ̀lé bọ́dí pé yẹn pé ilé wéètì kò ṣẹlẹ̀ yà yẹn ìjọba bá máa wá lu gbàǹdébàǹdé jẹ lórí.
tó bá tún ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀.
Tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ kì í sí àwọn èèyàn wa fún
People are like that. I don't know why they do that.
they are like that. Tó bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ àìmọ́ náà they will be interjecting na they will be interjecting na.
Just pretend to be going on and go
Titus, how are you there?
Hello, very well, thank you. Just a little information on Konibaje. Hello, how you doing? So Konibaje promoter, his name is Jaye, is a Nigerian music industry promoter, full name Jaye Ola Alake. He's also known as Jaye Ola Shikoni. Those are the two names he's known as. He has relations with Marvin Records and other major artists. He was the one that helped promote Pokuli. He basically promotes events, songs, and manages artists, basically.
Okay, so he's into the music industry, Abi?
Definitely, yeah.
Okay.
It's not that major. We know about the music industry.
Yeah, it's not.
I don't think it's major. Promoting Okoli and all that. Maybe it's just one of the boys that follow him around.
Who is this idiot? Bami blog.
The guy is so full of himself and so conceited.
Bami blog kò tẹ̀lé tó lọ fún ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ ń lé pé kí wọ́n shut up bastard.
Àwọn ìrún làwọn yẹn. Titus, I understand what you're saying, but you see, let me tell you something. It was so important in the career of everybody that he has mentioned. It won't be justice for Mohbad that will introduce him to the industry. We don't know nothing about him. He's not one of the names. And he's even irrelevant with the kind of position he has taken in this justice for Mohbad. Getting people arrested unjustly, and using his connections to harass people. What has anybody said?
I'm just surprised to hear that he's saying, they can't hold Naira anymore.
Yeah, because
he's saying the truth now. He's realized the truth.
Yeah, because considering what he said in the past, he always used to tell everybody to refocus and face Naira Marley and Sam Larry. In fact, he always used to talk about Naira Marley, not even Sam Larry. Because
this was their point. This was where they wanted. This is online. This is what they're trying to target.
Yes.
On the internet, it says that they are basically pointing fingers at the music entertainment industry. Naira Marley and his people. That's what they were trying to go for.
Yeah.
And they were trying to originally link it to Prime Boy. Say Prime Boy was a member, and they're trying to say Baba is kind of a member as well, in a way. Baba told Prime Boy to run away. So all that narrative is all going down the drain, and
it's all down the drain already.
They're realizing it.
It's all down the drain. And you see, the fact that their camp is now, scattered. They're like divided into like 4 or 5 different factions, and they're fighting across groups, across teams. They're fighting themselves. It means that something is coming out. I mean, some people are standing for the truth. Now, look at MFM. MFM has always tried to be a bit objective, even though sometimes she's, unrealistic too. But in most cases, her analyses are always on point. But you see what they are doing to her now? Just because she didn't take the position to harass Mama Mohbad yesterday. She refused to drag Mama Mohbad. They all ganged up against her. They spent 24 hours dragging this woman. 24 hours dragging one person, calling her all sorts of names. In fact, Temi was boasting that she was going to get her deported from Canada because she was an illegal immigrant in Canada. Can you imagine that? Today, MFM had to come out to say... MFM had to come out to say she had her own passports. So let Temi bring out her own passports and let her also show her tax refund, so that she will know the kind of tenants that she has. And her husband is one of them.
Yeah. They want to drag Mama Mohbad, but they've realized that if they do it, they're going to lose so much followers. Because right now, the people following them are like being loyal, let's put it that way, to the host, let's put it that way. So once that host starts to drag Mama like this, that particular host will lose followers as well. Because so many of them are against dragging Mama.
But you know what they're doing?
Many of them.
Karima has already exposed them that the way they're dragging, even if you see them dragging Mama on the surface, like on their platform, on the back end,
on the black
they are
app,
begging.
on the green app.
They are begging. They're on group calls begging. So some people will be begging on one side, some people will come out and be showing this bold face as if, we're on top of our game. We don't care about you. Even Karimo, they are begging her because they know now she's been invited to the inquest. And they don't know what she's going to say there.
Go ask for me that question.
Who is asking?
Who is with Mohbad phone? Go ask for me that question.
All these people that are asking relevant questions, we all know where the phone is now. That has been discussed and buried. I like how things are turning out though. I like how everybody is getting angry. I like the fact that their camp is scattered. Because you see, they were so united that they were fighting as if they had the truth and they did not have anything. They know what happened to Mohbad, but they're trying so hard to conceal the truth, and it's not working. I mean, the time has come now for everything to be exposed. So everything is barely up for them, as far as I'm concerned. So they're down.
Light over darkness. Yes. I said there's some people that are thinking, how come we're embracing Karima very soon? If tomorrow Wumi comes to apologize, we will embrace her as well. I said, no, it doesn't make sense. People are obviously just happy that, they've won one of the platforms of CY. At least that's a victory for us. So, yeah, we can celebrate that. Even if she's not honest, but I think she's genuine. I think she's just slowly realizing that she has not that to be honest, they're still messing
She's being honest. She's trying to remove
generational curse from her family.
She knew she was deceived a long time ago, but she was just using that platform to gather information. She knew that somebody was not telling the truth already. She knew this, a long time ago. But she just didn't, well. And who is this liars don't last? I heard she's an undercover.
Yes.
She's doing amazing work. Do
you know Titus? She went to Nigeria. She spent Salah with Mama Mohbad. He invited her over. Mama Mohbad spent a whole week in her house. Can you imagine? She got all her facts and everything. Went back to the UK. And then she started charging at them.
and I'm sure that she probably could have come out a long time ago to blow it up, but you just have to wait for the right time for everything. She's been there a long time, patiently waiting for the right time, to
Well, they came is working for Naira, and you know Naira is going to the next inquest, so they're trying to like wet the ground for what Naira is going to do. Because they came to work for Naira, so Naira actually planted her in their midst, and they didn't know.
Okay.
So she's on all that.
More definition.
Everybody works for Naira. According to them, everybody works for Naira. They say I work for Naira too.
They said even MFM. They said MFM works for Naira.
Everybody's working for Naira.
Everybody is working for Naira. Even Mr. Lati is working for Naira.
Me too, I'm working for Naira.
Yes, that's why Mr. Lati puts Naira on his platform.
Nobody was not in town. So
chief of staff is Naira Mali. That's why Mr. Lati put Naira on his profile, because they say he's working for Naira Mali, so he could put it on his profile. You know, but I know the truth will come out. I've always believed that even if the justice system in Nigeria refuses to do the right thing, the truth will come out. The real truth will be exposed, and nobody, there won't be any hiding place for CY. You understand? She's been using the poor child as a body shield, but I mean, with time, everything will be exposed, and she won't have anywhere to hide. And now that she's even suffering that child, and it's becoming obvious that that child is not even growing properly, by now that child should be in a creche somewhere, you know, mixed in a play group, you know, growing normally like a child, but she can't do it.
She's not going to risk it though, before they go and take one hair sample.
Yeah, and it's child abuse, because you are depriving the child. It's an innocent boy, probably because of his own crime. The boy didn't commit any crime, but you are using him to shield yourself, and you are now depriving the boy of his normal life and normal growth. That boy is not feeding well. He's not growing the way he should grow, not the way he was growing at the outset. Even the day Mohbad carried that little boy and was trying to play some nursery rhymes or whatever for him on TV, you see how chubby he was as a little baby just before Mohbad died. That video of him and Mohbad in the living room when Mohbad was trying to play something on TV for him. And look at how the boy is looking now. It's all head. What kind of thing is that? Around that boy. The boy will be a passive smoker now, because they'll be smoking around him and doing all sorts of things. I mean, a little boy, 5 months, that he carried to a show in the Ikorodu. Honestly. Anyway.
Once we get somewhere with this case, I believe that kid needs to be away from her. You know.
Honestly, that's just it. She can't take care of that baby. And that's one of our greatest fears, is that when that whole thing is done, that child will be taken away from her.
End request if you want to ask question.
If the child is from Mohbad, that child will be taken away from her. If the child is not from Mohbad, then she can go away with that child. Nobody cares who the father is. If the child is not from Mohbad, we only care if the child is from Mohbad. And if the child is carry your child and
borrow space, I'll bring that. Because I borrow space in case you be question or any question goes question.
Jamie, no.
No.
Someone dropped. Okay. King of the West.
Oh, yeah, ask your question.
It's for justice.
Hi, everyone. Hi, panelists, to the comment section. Hi to everyone. I'm so happy that things are changing, and it's changing in a positive direction. That's good. We give glory to God Almighty. And we also give glory to the works that He does every time. You know, sometimes a lot of people wouldn't get this kind of opportunity to get justice, and it's a wonderful thing that is happening, and may God be praised. My question here, Tatos, what I wanted to know is that, because I was doing some research, right, on some few videos at the burial ground, and I noticed that I'm done with the editing and everything. I noticed that, do you know that a baby was present when they were taking, when Wunmi was walking to the grave side of Mohbad, did you ever take notice of that? That's my first question.
Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, she was with the baby at the, and then there was a period where she passed the baby to someone. I think.
That person was not your auntie.
Okay.
What did they call the baby?
Yeah. Basically, if I disconnect, or if I drop off the panel, I'm still listening. I will request again. I'm in a lift.
No. She was not with the baby.
Yeah, she was with the baby. I have proof that she was with the baby, and then the baby was wrapped in the, like almost like green blanket, something like that. And I think it was Aunty that was carrying the baby, the one that went to the candlelight.
Okay, come on, guys.
So my main question here that I even joined the live, right, was Wumi's mother in Nigeria at that time, because I did some zooming and there's a lady that looked exactly like her.
I think that must have been Yatunde.
No. Yatunde was the one holding the baby. And another woman looked exactly like Wumi's mom. She was right behind her when she was showing this thing. Let me see if I can. Oh, shit.
Wọ́n ti gbọ́ kan Bolivi jáde o.
Ó ní wọ́n sọ lórí platform MFM pé Kàrímọ́ kọ́mẹ́ǹtì pé ó sọ fún mi pé kó gbọ́mọ lọ fọ́lọ́mọ àṣànà.
Ó ṣàwọn òpè ṣé kò sẹ́ni tó bá máa láwọn kọ́mẹ́ǹtì tí ó lò tí mo fẹ́ treat. Àwọn kọ́mẹ́ǹtì tí mo fẹ́ treat nìyẹn tó bá ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àwọn ibẹ̀ láti máa lóòótọ́ mú jáde. Mo fi ní kó máa bá mi screenshot àwọn kọ́mẹ́ǹtì yẹn. Àwọn point táwa nídìí nìyẹn. A sleepless night for nothing. No feel possible.
Báyìí ni mo ń kọ́mẹ́ǹtì.
Orúkọ lẹ́bí wọ́n ní lady tó wá láti ọ̀dọ̀ Naira Marley ní pé kò ṣe liars don't lie o. Wọ́n ní liars don't last.
Ẹ̀rù náà ni liars don't last náà ni. Ṣé wọ́n mọ definition yẹn ni?
Kí wọ́n exactly kán tó àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn gọ èébú nìkan náà mọ̀ bú.
Èèyàn dé liars don't last.
Because èmi náà ti
ṣe òkúrọ̀ lé iṣẹ́ ẹni tó parọ́ lè jẹ lọ títí láì.
Liars don't lie.
Ìgbà tó sọ pé don't lie sísè náà kọ́ ẹ̀fọ́ nírọ̀ wọ́n ní don't laugh.
Don't last.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lásán right there. Ṣé ẹ fọ́ṣẹ́ understand? Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lásán, orúkọ yẹn lásán, ó go a long way. Lọ́dọ̀ tèmi ló mi dùn fún nǹkan tó wá ṣe o. Nínú ìdùn sí
fídíò tí ẹni yìí sọ ni mo fẹ́ try láti try to get.
Mr. Adufẹ́ Mr. Adufẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ̀rí comment section ni. Èèyàn kan comment síbẹ̀ pé lórí MFM platform pé Kàrímọ́ ó comment síbẹ̀ ó sọ fún mi lọ́ndà comment mi pé kí ọlọ́mọ.
Ẹjọ́ kí yí Mr. Yomi Benson ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nítorí mo fẹ́ gbé yọ̀wọ̀ ẹ̀ sí. Ok, ẹ kálẹ́.
Ẹ kálẹ́ máa o.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o. Ẹ kálẹ́ Mr. Yomi.
Káàbọ̀ sáà ní ìwà ọ̀sán.
Ẹ kálẹ́. I observed something on Yekudi's platform this evening too. Somebody raises the issue of death certificates. Where people does not even look at that angle because
Mike I continue. Ẹni ẹ ti wá síbí báyìí and I've answered him.
Okay.
because bó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣe gbélẹ̀ ní lọ́dọ̀ Yèyékúdí yẹn, it looks like it's a very important point.
Though I'll pass it across, but what do you expect from that kind of kind of fake, or let me say like that Kuramed hospital was part of that conspiracy? Take it or you leave it.
Okay, it might be part of conspiracy, but we need to know the content of that death certificate. At least I don't know what they wrote there.
God first,
it was given to the lawyer. It was handed to the lawyer, so the lawyer should produce it.
Yeah, so that's
one of the reasons they summoned Falade.
That's good. So there must be reason why it was given to that Falade, because that death certificate is supposed to be handed over to the biological father of this guy in question, Mohbad. Because I don't know, I've never seen the certificate too, but there must be something.
Can I play the video?
I said I want to.
Okay, let me bring you to the big screen. Let me bring you to this big screen, because I really want to get what you are saying. Honestly. Okay. Please, so power tap. You have to power tap, please.
This is the video when the woman she was walking in, right? With I don't know what are these ladies. I think it's best if you guys found this lady, this woman here. She's the one that gave the white glove to her. Let's go. Okay.
They also collected something from one guy in hoodie.
Okay. As the video goes, there you go. You see? She's holding the baby.
Who is holding the baby? Okay, that's the Yatunde. Oh, that's the Yatunde.
You guys.
Yeah, that's the baby. True.
That's the Yatunde.
So I'm waiting for the other video. Okay, you can see her holding the baby right there. I'm waiting for the other videos to listen so that we can go back to what I was.
What was the baby taken to the burial ground? Jesus Christ.
If actually that was the baby, they have to put little sand on that baby's hand to pour it.
They didn't do it.
To pour it.
That woman with the great turban.
And the lady has a white bead on her hand. And usually in Ghana, when a woman has a white bead on her hand, can you see the white bead? The white beads on her hand represent that she's a what do you call it? Spiritual mother from.
Is it not like a Sangoka? Is it not like Sangoka?
Mainly from the
Yeah,
Okay, let me open the other one. Where do we have here? Okay. Now, take a look at this video. This is when she was about to throw the sand into the grave. It's in very slow-mo because I like to capture every detail. So you have to bear with the video. you're gonna see some exactly like Wumi's mom. That's the guy that was digging the grave. So if you can get a private investigator, they can find all these guys' faces, ask them some questions, get some more videos from this burial ground and stuff. It's gonna make a whole lot of sense if we can get a lot of these videos from Ikorodu.
Yeah. There was a lot of criminals out there that day, yeah.
Yeah. So if we could get a lot of these videos from people that, that were at the same, people that can recognize someone and this other person recognize the other person, we can get a lot of videos and put things together from right on this scene. You're going to know who was present and who wasn't. You're also going to know some suspicious activities. Like, for example, this guy needs to be located, this guy, because he was hearing everything that was, that was being said between those two people with the, what do you call it?
Yeah. King of the South. See that face?
Yeah.
Try to watch the video when they went into Mohbad's property with the senator. See if you spot his face in there as well. Okay. I have a feeling you might.
Okay. Do you have it? Do everybody have it on this thing? We can see if we can. Okay. Just watch it. Watch what's gonna happen here.
Yeah, the guy looks very in charge.
Yeah, you can see that he's in charge.
Who's this guy?
Yeah, he's controlling everything.
Who's this guy?
Okay, now look at here comes one. There's this other person holding her hands. Can you see
look
that?
at the eye contact between Wunmi and that guy.
Yeah, you see he's talking to her. He's talking to her. He's talking to her. He's talking to her, and now she's saying something over the grave because now she's.
I'm sorry.
Then they say whenever these people, whenever the white garment church has a red on their waist, I heard it from Madam Yeye Ekuti. She said that whenever Baba explained to her, whenever they tie this red stuff on the waist, it means war. Isn't it so?
Yeah, but I don't even think that was a proper pastor because there was a hand contact between that pastor and Wunmi. You remember when she was protesting that they shouldn't open the casket at the grave?
Enisuru, I want to ask you something. Ṣé tí wọ́n bá bu sand, ṣé wọ́n máa gbé sọ́wọ́ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa kà nǹkan sí máa nawọ́ sínú sand yẹn? Ṣé be instantly when you just take the sand, you just pour it straight in?
That's why the pastor got angry with her and I was shouting at her.
Look at this woman. Look at this woman on her here. You see this woman, her face is going to show real good. Just relax. She will call, I think she will try to grab Wumi's hand. And Wunmi will be like, she's telling her just what she's about to shout. You see, she shouted at her, and then she said, she did her hand like this. She's telling her to leave her hands. She's gonna turn to her. No. Who's that person? Who's that woman?
You know now, they have a lot of people, those wicked people around us. So they are the same group, Sha.
To me, Esma, the person beside her look like this guy right here. You look like look like Darusha.
No.
This man, you see what she's doing? She's telling him something.
Yes. She's sending him something, yes.
Yeah. I have questions for that pastor, man.
Yeah, this pastor. She's a real criminal. They need to find this pastor and ask him a lot of questions.
They are not pastors. I want to
look at her eye contact. Look at her eye contact with that guy in black.
And look at her hand. Look at her hand.
She pushed
behind the back to collect something. He's trying to collect. Look at it. Omo, you look at Mohbad. Omo, you look at Mohbad. Omo, you look at Mohbad. Omo, look at Mohbad.
Ewo continent.
Ewo eye contact to show. Ewo eye contact to show.
Slow motion, you bad gone.
This slow motion. Ewo àwọn contact in brain. Oh no, what loss say you ban to fake back. This guy, tiny guy. Who's this guy?
And that was immediately after she put the sand. I think just clear.
How do you guys call them? If those afas, eh? You see this man? See this man? See this man?
That man is a fake pastor.
Fake pastor, yes.
Who's this Rasta man?
See the Rasta man?
Another Babalawo.
The Rasta man is also wearing this thing. So, with a lot of videos, I'm gonna pull up a camera.
The pastor, if you can show us where the pastor was praying on the cup, and just watch how he was praying.
Okay.
That's not how Christians pray.
He got him flag to show you.
He had his middle finger pointed in.
Flag to show you.
That's correct.
I don't know.
Okay,
what's going on? Party serious analysis is saying. So
we're hitting the facts. That's
yes,
why. Yeah.
We have to keep our tapping. They were flagging it.
Look here. You say where the pastor was praying. Okay, now he lifts his hands up.
Continue from where we stop.
Pastors was saying that he wants to see where the pastor was praying, and now you see that she's telling him something.
She even has nail fix. She has a nail fix. This girl. I'm still looking. Look at her swollen face. Look at her forehead. You will know that she had a serious. Look at that punch.
Wound on.
Tap in like. For me message. We need to hammer this thing. We are doing something serious now, and they will not like it.
You see that? You see that mark on her head?
Yeah, that's the swelling on the forehead.
The purple cocoa.
Yeah, this girl. Look at the eye contact she did with that guy. This guy in black. Look at this girl now, the criminal.
There's another one, important one behind him with the bald head. I can't get his face.
Yeah, that's one.
Keep tapping, please.
Mommy, I send request.
With a lot of videos, we can find everybody that was down there. Like if they could get a private investigator, or even just somebody that. And you can get in contact with him.
That contact was not for the person in black. It was somebody else behind him.
Okay, this man,
the bald-headed one, yeah.
Yeah, the bald-headed one. You can't see his face.
Oh my God.
After this one, it's just about showing the grave of what do you see in the grave. Like, I want more videos. I don't know where I can get more videos to to check. He is still praying. He's telling the Rasta man something. Is that a bell? Is that what is this? Oh, an umbrella. It should be an umbrella. Is that an umbrella or something? Yeah.
If you can find the video of when Wunmi was rejecting that she was protesting very, very vigorously that they shouldn't open the.
Do you have an idea? Do you have an idea where which page on whose page I can find it on?
Okay, I'll look for
check in my page. Check in my.
That place,
It's
after
just that
the pastor agreed not to open the casket, check out what Wunmi did to the man. She and the man, they locked fingers. I don't know what that meant.
Okay.
The pastor and Wunmi.
Okay, I'll be listening in, but just give me. Tatus, you said I can find it on your page, right?
Yeah, it's just that it comes with audio. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do the research, but you guys can. I will just be listening in, okay?
Hey, Joe, anybody feeling about send this guy because we are nailing it now. We are trying sharing this. We have video evidence that can back up with there was a fight, serious fight in that house. From Sunday night to Monday up to Wednesday, you see that we still have a swollen wound at the forehead. Before our forehead was.
Please, let's power tap so that they won't flag.
TikTok in group
Let's power tap so that they won't flag.
TikTok in group
hold on, mo ti fẹ́ gòkè.
TikTok ti dàrú fún ara ẹ̀ báyìí. Ẹ power tap. I don't know why. Gbádùn show àti tap máa ṣe kìíní.
It's on Titus's page and it's the first video is pinned. You see it there. Immediately the pastor agreed. Where is the king of the south? He's dropped.
Where is okay? Where is Titus? Where is the guy? I don't know why it's new there because I don't even want to receive any message.
He's in the comment section. He's saying, I'm here. Can you see him?
Send request. You're looking for the video on Titus' page. They say
on Titus Taylor's page, the first video on his page, on his profile.
First pinned video.
Is
I want to ask her any question, please.
Just look out for how she locked fingers with the pastor after he agreed not to open the casket at the graveside.
I have to drop. Let me drop Mr. Yomi Benson Yetisoro for this guy to come up.
If anyone wants to come up, let me know.
No.
Boss okay for. Mi sọ̀kalẹ̀ ọ̀gbọ́n máa bọ́ sókè fún ọ.
Stay there. Guy yẹn ló máa wá síbi òun nìkan la ní ìdúrókè sí. That guy. Okay.
Please, let's take the lights to 120, please, so that they won't. If our lights strong, they won't flag the show, please. Thank you.
Even if they are flagging it, TikTok will not even allow them. Send request, King of South and the West. And we'll put you on be free. Holy Lord, Scott free. Holy Lord, Scott free, Holy Lord.
Mohbad ṣàn wọnú everybody lọ ẹ máa lo orúkọ mi sẹ́. Láìtì.
So you guys have to give me a little time. Just give me like 30 minutes while you guys talk. I have to.
Have you seen the video?
Yeah, I've seen it. Okay. I've seen it.
Okay.
Let me do the work.
Okay, you want to upload it so that you need to be on slow motion, Abi?
Yeah. Let me do the work. I want to pinpoint all the things. I have to make the video very clear. There's a software I have to put it in and make the video like very clear on HD or 4K.
Okay.
Then we can start from there. I'm listening. You.
Okay, no problem. Mommy TB Kenny.
Let's keep tapping, please.
I shall my power tap. Nigerian police,
Mommy, yesterday she submit. I make submission.
You want to make submission?
Okay. So that could can you to shetan?
What make submission?
Mr. Olufemi, Inuleni, Mommy TB Kenny. Mr. Olufemi, can you make your submission, sir?
Everybody. You find yourself. Firstly, I want to thank Mommy Jokem for her steadfast on this group. I have watched her, I have monitored her right, left, and center, and she's part of those, I believe, who are actually true for justice for Mohbad.
Thank you so much.
Very, very big accolade. I must confess. And then, I have, sorry to say, I have two groups. Yes, I have two groups. So when they say Abiyamo, you know what I mean. I want to say, I want Mama wa to say, one if you do pay for wa, bed one if you ever feed you do pay for wa, they will tell us the facts, and this group is one of them. And another group, Timothy, I appreciate you, Rich Grace. Yes, prayer, very prayerful. I like her commitment, and these are the kind of people I always like to follow and then admire. You know what I mean? TikTok is like sometimes you walk into the den of lions, once you make your contribution, and so they could just fire you, you could just come out back, say you don't belong there. So we're all justice for Mohbad, and I don't really have much to say because everybody has said a lot. The most important thing is we are getting there. We can smell it. Everybody knows we can smell it. That is why they are in a disarray. Yes. Sometimes I will just go into their group, I just sit down like this, I just be watching them, they bashing themselves. Mohbad the spirit is tormenting them. But I thank God, at the end of the day, we have justice. I don't really have much to say than just to commend this group.
I don't mean to cut you off, my brother. I don't mean to cut you off. Is there a way we can get a much clearer video? Because Tata's video is having a title on it, like Mohbad, with all those emoji. Do you guys have anything that's clearer?
Check YouTube.
YouTube? What would be the this thing?
Just check.
Maybe just a burial video site, I mean.
Check one of the two.
Mohbad burial.
Yes, okay. Mohbad burial videos. You can check on YouTube.
So I know we are getting there, and I thank God for Bukky Jesse. Bukky Jesse was a blogger. Initially, I wasn't following her, but when I saw her stand on justice for Mohbad, she really needed justice. I don't care what anybody say about that. Really awesome, beautiful. I'm Aunty, wow, honestly. But we thank God we are getting there. We are getting there. We are doing the big fight.
And do you have any more thing to say? Is that I can smell it.
I'll just play the video so you guys can watch and see for yourself.
Let me come down. Let me come down. Let me take care now. Let me come down. I do not continue to give that pressure. Thank you so much, everybody.
Oh, sorry, maybe you don't. Sorry.
Kẹ́hùn mi sunkún bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ẹkún ẹ̀ ò tí ì dé, kò tí ì lè sùn. Look, ẹgbẹ́ mi sọ wọn fún iná ọ̀rọ̀ Wunmi is devil incarcerate. Wunmi bà family tiẹ̀ jẹ́, ó bà family Mohbad jẹ́, ó bà family, ó bà the whole world jẹ́, ó bà Nigeria jẹ́, ó bà everybody jẹ́. She's
I don't even know who protecting that kind of a person.
Mi tẹ mẹ tó fún ní gut yẹn, mi tẹ mẹ àwọn tó jẹ backbone nẹ. The liver was just too much for her to handle. Ó ti pọ̀ jù fún, honestly, Sherry, I swear to God, èmi ò ṣe scientist o, although I'm a scientist, but in terms of this Mohbad justice, like small be like àwọn law. Wọ́n yìí máa ṣèwé jáde tó máa fi ṣe fúyà kí ló ń pè project fún àwọn law students after this justice lágbára Ọlọ́run. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín. Wọ́n máa fi ṣe a whole course, a whole postgraduate course tó jẹ́ pé bí project tó máa jẹ́ bí 4 or 6 unit course.
Sorry, sir. King of South and the West. Maybe you check Perkins' page. I saw one there now. Maybe you can check there. Because the one on YouTube, you can't get it clearly. Check it from Perkins' page.
Let me just calm down. Justice for Mohbad, please. Let's continue. Jokem, please. Let me calm down.
Okay.
King of South and the West. Can you hear me? Check, I'm eating, sorry. Check Perkins' page. There is one there that is clearer. Perkins' page, yeah.
Then I will have to drop.
No problem. When you request, we bring you up.
When you request, we bring you up. Check it because we are on a serious business this morning, this night. On a serious business. Mommy TB Kelly. Hey. Wunmi are going down. Ojú ẹgbẹ́ feeling no doubt about it. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Mommy TB Kelly. Mute Mike kí King of South and the West to be. Mommy TB Kelly. Okay. Ṣé Mommy Space ṣì wà ń bẹ̀? Kájọ máa sọ nǹkan tá a wò nínú fídíò yẹn lọ. I'm trying to say something. Ṣé rí that guy tó dọ́rí yẹn? That guy was representing someone there.
Yes.
He was communicating with me.
Then that guy needs to be looked into.
That guy. And that the guy on thread tó wọṣọ àdúrà yẹn ó ní bíìdì lọ́wọ́ àbí ṣé àwọn chọ́ọ̀chì náà ti ń lo bíìdì lọ chọ́ọ̀chì. Àwọn kan tẹ́
fídíò tí mò ń sọ yẹn tẹ́ bá lọ wò on your own ní page titles you will see what I mean. After ṣe mo wọ́n ní pé open the casket open it.
So that means
pé wọ́n ti ṣí tẹ́lẹ̀ kò mọ̀ pé àwọn
èèyàn ti kọ́kọ́ ṣí tẹ́lẹ̀ kan tó débẹ̀ yẹn.
Yes, wọ́n kọ́kọ́ ṣí nínú mọ́tò. Ìjẹ́ làwọn èèyàn ráwọ̀ tó bend.
That means òun fún ara ẹ mọ̀ wípé àwọn ti kan lọ́rùn níbi tọ́wọ́ ti kún wọn ti kọ́
òun ò tí ì dé ńgbà yẹn.
Àwọn tó máa go down.
Yes, so òun ò rí wọn gbà tó ṣe ńgbà yẹn kò dẹ̀ tí ì dé. Ṣé ọ̀kan ti gbé dé side kóun tó dé tó ń lọ pẹ̀lú ìyá Túndé àtàwọn pípé yẹn. So when they got there, they were now saying that kán ṣe. Ó ṣà ní no kán má ṣe. ó ṣàn fún pásítọ̀ yẹn ní eye contact nígbà tí pásítọ̀ yẹn kọ́ má ṣe òun àti pásítọ̀ yẹn lock hands ó jọ touch ọwọ́ bákan ìyẹn nǹkan tí n fẹ́ kẹ́ wò yẹn kẹ́ fi mọ̀ pé pásítọ̀ yẹn náà is not real.
And that pastor tí wàá nà ìka àárín.
Ó nà ìka àárín òun àti tòun ni wọ́n jọ touch ẹ̀ kó tó touch ẹ̀ kó tó wá point ẹ̀ sínú grave.
Ẹ ń ṣe àsùnfọ̀fọ̀ fún ọmọ Ọlọ́run.
Ta ló ń ṣe àsùnfọ̀fọ̀?
Àbí kí ṣàsùnfọ̀fọ̀ ló ń ṣe yẹn àbí kí ni túmọ̀ ń tọ́ ń lọ?
Èmi ò mọ nǹkan tó ń lọ kàn án fún un.
Àsùnfọ̀fọ̀ ni.
Èmi náà rí rẹ̀ ni.
Àsùnfọ̀fọ̀ ni. Àsùnfọ̀fọ̀ ló ṣe. Àsùnfọ̀fọ̀ ni.
Ó ṣe nǹkan kan. Ó ṣe
nǹkan kan. Mọ́mí Jokem. Mọ́mí Jokem. Mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan. Sherry, mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan. Now, jẹ́ ká assume pé bí àwọn tiẹ̀ sọ nǹkan sínú grave side of course ìdí ẹ̀ ní pé kí
lọ sí 120k ká lè ní rest of time.
Sherry, once.
Kí ló mú tì mí? What happened?
Has been laid to Mother Earth. And that same body comes back to the world. Whatever to share has been nullified. Because of bury over secrets. Yes, kò yẹ kó ríta mọ́. And gbogbo nǹkan tí ó dẹ̀ wà láàrin yẹn ó yẹ kó kó pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ni. But wọ́n dá Mohbad ti padà sí ilé ayé. It is not normal. Ìgbẹ́ ẹni tó ti bury kó tún exhume ẹ̀ jáde. Orí ọmọ yẹn lè ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe. For the fact pé Mohbad ti padà sí ilé ayé, ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀, ó padà to the world, not ilé ayé now. He came back, they brought him back to the world for him to see the light of day again. No. Àṣírí yẹn ò lè bò. No matter how much anybody try. Of course, tábàbò video, a máa rí pé wọ́n ń try àti pass nǹkan kan. Gbogbo yẹn ò tiẹ̀ dùn mí. Àbí ẹ̀rí ojú òun mi bó ṣe dá ṣáká. Ṣáká. Ojú ẹ̀ dá ṣáká. Èmi ò rí. Àbẹ́ yìí rí omi jí lójú. Èmi ò rí omi lójú ẹ̀ o.
Ojú ẹ̀ dá ṣáká.
Ojú ẹ̀ dá ṣáká. When my father died 3 months ago, my mother is 72. But bá ṣe mú wọn dání at the grave site, it was out of this world. Ìwọ tó wá jẹ́ ọmọdé ọmọ 24. Ọkọ ẹ, according to you, the husband of your youth, ló kú. Ojú ẹ̀ too. You can even talk to somebody. You can even see somebody to talk to. You even know the person that is by your side. My mother didn't even know the people that was greeting her. It was weeks after now when she was like, mommy, mo kí yín bí wọ́n ní àmì ò rí ẹ. She didn't see anybody. Ìyá àgbàlagbà nìyẹn. Then ìwọ ọmọdé. You were able to be talking. Nùmí ń bá àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ ní grave site koi, husband of our youth. Ọmọ yẹn.
Kí ló dé o?
Ẹjọ́ ṣé ẹ̀rí orí ẹ̀ ni? Ó dúdú. It's like there's a wound on her head.
Lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
Ní orí.
Ó dàbí pé gbà tí ààyè ti dé gan. Mohbad di òun ló ní wípé ìwọ kan ṣògbìn máa ṣe.
Jesus Christ.
Pé ìwọ kan ṣe tọ́wọ́ òun kẹ́yìn. Tí gbogbo every one of àti bọ̀bọ̀ lórí burúkú tí Mohbad fẹ́ nìyẹn gbogbo ojú ẹ̀ ní all of them in that house ní Mohbad punch.
No. Wọ́n pa bọ́ yẹn ní ṣàkóso. Wọ́n pa bọ́ yẹn ni. To me, as much as I pity you, because in all fairness, ó lè má mọ̀ pa Mohbad. Ó lè jẹ́ pé bóyá ìjà dé. You know, but why are you lying on other people? You don't do me. Why do you want other people to? People will understand. People would have understood you. But you did not say that. Rather, you wanted to. You allowed the world to drag. Wọ́n drag Naira Marley. Wọ́n drag everybody. You didn't say a word. You allowed them to be dragged. Girl yẹn le. àná ẹ̀ ṣe mí ó sad gan ó sad it's just sad ó sad ìyá ò try kò ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ọmọ yẹn. ẹ wo ọmọ Jokem ẹ kú iṣẹ́. I really appreciate your platform. I really appreciate your platform. You are really doing great. To be honest, you're doing wonderful.
Thank you.
All right, so that's just all I want to contribute here.
Thank you.
You can drop me. I'll drop here. All right.
Mommy, please.
I wish I could talk now.
No. It's all said. Gbogbo bá ṣe ń ṣe náà là ń interact.
Mommy, Tibikeni want to say something. You know, me and you are interacting together.
We have been interacting. Ẹ jẹ́ kó ń sọ̀rọ̀, Madam Tibi.
Ẹ má bínú, mo sì lọ lórí ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní ọlẹ́yìn. Ṣé ọmọ mi ìlú ọmọ báyìí jọ tí mo ti dé láyé o? Ewu gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣàìdẹ̀ náà. Ó pa ọmọ yẹn. Tẹ bá rójú tó ṣe yẹn, ó ṣe báyìí pa tú ẹ lọ́nà àbá ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe. Pé ṣèbíwọ̀ ní o fẹ́ gbé. Ẹ mọ̀, ẹ ti mọ àwọn tó máa mí nìyẹn. Eye contact, ó ran ìkan, ó lẹ ìkan, ó ran ojú kan. Ó ṣe báyìí mo ti pẹ́ náà nìyẹn. Pé wá wo bó ṣe fẹ́. Bó ti wá tó wá ṣojú yẹn ni pé ẹni tó bá bíre kọ́ wá bí mi pé kí ló pa? Àbẹ́mọ̀ kó wá sí ìtọ́jú ṣe nìyẹn. Ó wá wò bí òun ti mú jẹ gbé. Ẹ wo ìjọ Monday ló pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ máa rí lára ìyá tún nìyẹn náà. Wọ́n ti kó ikọ́ tó ṣe ní kó má ṣe ni wípé ṣé mọ̀ kó ti ju wọn kan sínú pókẹ́ mọ̀ kó náà bá àdó àbí kankan nínú pósí yẹn. Tó ti fi tẹ́lẹ̀ kan tó gbé Mohbad sí. Ṣé mọ̀ pé nígbà tí wọ́n gbà kó ṣe ní mọ́ọ̀dù yẹn. Ṣé rí nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí náà máa kan Dàúṣà gan ni o. Bí kò ń gbà tó pé wọ́n ní wọn ọ̀gbà kó tẹ́ kinní yẹn sí ní mọ́ọ̀gì. Ṣé ìgbà táwọn Dàúṣà ń gbé pọ̀ ní Bedagland lọ́ọ́ lift ẹ̀ sókè tọ́jú kinní yẹn sábẹ́ ni. Ìyẹn tí mo sọ. Wọ́n gbé lọ sí mọ́ọ̀gì o.
Lórí péèjì Tẹ́ni Ọmọlógo.
Iwájú kò ní mọ́ṣúárì. Níbi mọ́ṣúárì yẹn ṣe àwọn kan lẹ́yìn kan ló dress ló bá wọn wẹ̀ fún ló bá wọn get ready. Wọ́n lẹ́yìn ẹ̀rẹ́ nìkan máa ju kọ̀ọ̀kan síbẹ̀. Ṣé ìgbà tó ti gbé kò ní ọ̀dọ̀ ẹni ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àjù kìíní yẹn sí ni?
Inú mọ́tò náà ti ṣe.
Inú mọ́tò. Ẹ wá pẹ́ tó wípé
fídíò kan wà tó ṣòro bí wọ́n ṣe rọ́ kìíní ẹ̀ sínú.
Láàárín èmi àti yín, ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé nígbà tó ń jù sínú pósí yẹn tó kọ ọ̀run yẹn ẹ fẹ́ sọ pé Wùmí ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀. Wùmí wà 100%.
Ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wọ́n kọ́ ọ̀run wọ́n ti kọ́rùn yẹn láti ilé.
Wọ́n ti kọ́rùn láti ilé.
Ṣé lóòrùn tó kọ́ láti ilé yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo àdó ìlàjì tó kọ́ lóun kó yẹ kápítọ́ sí wa jáde lásìkò. Ṣé wàá rí Wùmí?
Ọkọ sì ti jáde ẹ mọ̀ wípé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ kọ cross-examine pathologist state pẹ̀lú ohun tó wá kà. Wọ́n fẹ́ mọ̀ pé inconclusive lọ wọ́n gbé wá. Táwa bá dẹ̀ gbé conclusive part wá. Wọ́n láti kọ́ cross-examine ẹ̀kọ́ mọ nǹkan tó ṣe gbogbo ohun tó wò. So by the time tó bá máa fi ka titi wa tó jẹ́ conclusive part of it. Wọ́n á lè mọ̀ wípé òkè òwò bíbá yìí ló ṣe mọ̀ pé nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀. Irú sọ autopsy ti state wọ́n rí òkúta rẹ̀ gidi lórí pósí.
Lórí pósí.
Autopsy state ó rí pósí pé ó fèkì. Ṣùgbọ́n autopsy state ò rí ọrùn tó kán.
Àtẹ̀sẹ̀ tó ká ní basket.
Àtẹ̀sẹ̀ tó ká kò. Òye lọ́gbọ́n sí.
Ibi tọ́kọ́ sì ń rí òkúta tó gbé sí after èmi ò gbọ́ rí láyé mi.
Ìyẹn ló yẹ wa o tó ṣe bí àwọn
orí aṣọ rẹ́ẹ̀dì tó ń sopọ̀ mọ́ra wọn.
Ilé ẹ̀ka pẹ́ṣọ̀ wọn.
Ó tún rí aṣọ rẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ̀ tí mọ̀ wípé script tí
wọ́n
wọ́n ti
ráṣọ white bọ̀ wọ́n rí rẹ́ẹ̀dì. Wọ́n rí rẹ́ẹ̀dì.
Ṣé wá mọ́mí ẹ̀sìn ṣé àwọn scientific yẹn náà àwọn pathologist yẹn náà tún wọnú ìtọ́jújọ lọ́wọ́ kù ni àbí yẹn ni ká pẹ́ṣọ̀ wọn. Ṣé àwọn wọ́n ṣe kọ́kọ́ àbọ̀ náà wo lórí Facebook máa ṣe wo ìfúta àìsàn lórí TikTok àti mo ní social media làwọn náà sọ.
Àwọn kan náà rí nínú movies òun náà wá sọ yẹn.
Wọ́n ṣe kọ́kọ́.
Ẹni tó lóun bá solo yìí tó lóun ní kọ̀ọ̀kan láti sọ ẹja àgbo. sọ nǹkan tó máa fi ṣàgbàdúrà o.
Hello, ma. Ẹ káàárọ̀. Ẹ̀sán. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé even from day one, ni mo ti sọ pé gẹ́ẹ̀rù mi yẹn ó lọ́wọ́ sí nǹkan tó ṣe Mohbad. Mi mọ bó ṣe fẹ́ announce pé ọkọ èèyàn kú tó dẹ̀ wà nù mọ́tò tá à ní gbọ́hùn ẹ̀. Ìgbà tí wọ́n ń gbé òkú Mohbad bọ̀bọ́ kan tó kọ́ ṣe fídíò pé Mohbad ti kú Wùmí wà nù mọ́tò pẹ̀lú wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà everybody ló mọ̀ ẹ́ kò pariwo kò òun gan ló lẹ́yìn expect kan láti jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ then even manager kò sínú fídíò kankan tó ṣe ní mọ́tò.
Ó ṣe fídíò yẹn fún òun ló ń rí kan.
Mommy explains ní driver side ẹ̀rí yàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀rí yàn driver side yẹn.
No.
Because mo jókòó tí
stationary kìíní ni wọ́n move anywhere inú compound náà ti ṣe fídíò yẹn.
Rí tẹ́ bá wo fídíò yẹn ní slow motion rí DJ Bami tó yọjú wo ní mọ́tò.
Toma ti sọ kìíní ó ti gbé jáde ní orí paparazzi a long time ago pé fídíò pé this car was stationary pé it wasn't moving and she had some there was another bóyá bucket ní àbí chair or something that was there.
Blue báyìí.
Blue ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bàbá Adín criminal ọmọ Wùmí.
God.
Orúkọ ọmọ òfò lọ. Apààyàn gidi ni. Apààyàn tí ń pààyàn ti pẹ́.
I just wish they get justice from Mohbad because even Nigeria is not working. Eléyìí ó clear ó ti clear jù débi pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní rí nǹkan kan ṣe sí. First suspect is Wunmi. Torí ìgbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì tó ń sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ti wá treat ọkọ ẹ̀ náà ìwọ ń dáná ẹnìkan ló dúró tọkọ ẹ̀ ṣé ó possible ni who does that? Oní nọ́ọ̀sì wá treat ọkọ ìwọ ló ń ṣe rice in kitchen ṣó possible? Ṣó possible? Dúró tì.
Kò dúró ti husband of my youth sef. Onírọ̀ ọmọ òfò. Ó máa pààyàn tó.
Àwọn tó ń back up ní fíìmù ní gbogbo wọn ń ṣe wọ́n ń back up wọ́n ti jọ ń collate gbogbo rọ́tọ̀ máa gbà tó fi ń print out.
Wọ́n ti ń back up náà.
Ìgbà tó bí èèyàn ní kwẹ̀sì pé ká ló ya fọ́tò Mohbad is dead tó níyàwó ẹ̀ ló yà á jọ ẹ̀ mo ti mọ̀ pé bàbá apààyàn ayé assassin ọmọ yìí wọ́n máa ń ya ni láti pààyàn. Ikú báwo ló kọ ṣe máa kú tó máa lè ya fọ́tò ó dẹ̀ ń gbọ́mọ yẹn káàkiri ẹ wá wo bó ṣe parọ́ tó àṣẹ wà ní gbogbo bẹ̀yẹ wọ́n pawọ́ mọ́ bàbá yẹn lọ títí. Ṣé kí fámìlì Wùmí yìí wọ́n lè kúrè o.
Ọlọ́run.
Àti ìyá Túndé.
Wọ́n lè kúrè àti ìyá àti Jùmọ̀kẹ́.
Irú láìfù báyìí ewu Jùmọ̀kẹ́ náà. Ẹ wá tún wá ọmọ tó ṣe ọkú kéde mọ̀ pé bá ọmọ yìí ó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ apààyàn yìí ti pẹ́. Ewu tó ṣe fún ìyá ìlérí Olúwa ń sìn Abọ́sẹ̀dé. Wọ́n ju Abọ́sẹ̀dé under the bus.
Ìyá ṣọ́ọ̀kì lẹ́sẹ̀ rẹ̀.
Ó wá ní kó máa bọ̀ mú blọọ̀gì. Ṣé mo pé lẹ́ni yìí abẹ́fẹ́ ó sì fún abẹ́fẹ́ ní go ahead kó bẹ̀ sí ní bú Abọ́sẹ̀dé rẹpẹtẹ. Àwọn àpè wọlé I don't think a máa ṣe mí tí ẹ mọ ohun yẹn ṣe torí owó ẹ kẹ mo ní ẹ máa wọ ọmọ yìí ìwọ́de ló ẹ́sẹ̀tì ló dé ń gbé tí wọn ò bá dẹ̀ gba authorization Abọ́sẹ̀dé ò lè wọnú bẹ́yẹ o ìlérí Olúwa jàjà yìí jọ tó Ọlọ́run tí wọ́n bá ṣe gbé yìí.
Àwọn jà délẹ̀ orí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn lè no.
Torí ẹtí tó fi ìyẹ́ àti bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe yìí ó pọ̀ jù lórí pọ́pátì ẹ̀ kíjókòó ti pépà máa bú ìyẹ́ ẹ̀ lálátẹnujẹ. Ìlérí Olúwa ó jẹ́ kí gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin ó kọ́ wọn lọ́gbọ́n wọ́n ní ìkànnì máa fi ń kọ́gbọ́n. Ìlérí Olúwa yìí kò wá jẹ́ wọn ni.
Ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ pé time to do Mohbad cool from the time he died in the house that they carried him to the hospital back to the house to the police station, to the mortuary, to the grave until he was 6 feet below ground. Wùmí ò wà out of sight o. Ṣé mo kó follow gbogbo kìíní yẹn step by step.
Yes.
Ó wà ń bẹ̀ at every stage. So nísìnyí telling everybody pé òun rí lórí social media wọ́n ti fẹ́ lọ bury or somebody call her and she had to rush to. It's a big lie. But initially people believed her because everybody was cursing that man at that time.
I don't believe her.
Yeah, that's you. No, I'm saying that many people believed her.
I can't. Èmi ò tẹ̀lé believe ẹ̀ nítorí as in tẹ́bàtẹ̀ gbọ́rin Mohbad kò ń ṣe bàbá tí ó tèké ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ló máa dàgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa sọ pé no. Mi ì tẹ̀lé believe ẹ̀. Bàbá náà sọ̀rọ̀ náà pé Mohbad ti kú tán wọ́n ń pè ya ni òun bá Mohbad lábẹ́ step ẹni tó nílé ẹgbẹ́ anderson ṣọmọ ẹ̀ ń bá mu ọmọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ bá mu yẹn lẹ́yìn bàbá ẹ̀. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti sókè. Nǹkan tí bàbá sọ nìyẹn gbogbo aṣọ tó wà lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti sókè ẹgbà tó ń wọlé tí mo kọ́.
Ò ní kú rẹ o.
Gbogbo ẹni tó jẹ́ Wùmí gan báyìí mi máa ń bẹ̀rù wọn báyìí tí máa gbọ́ Wùmí báyìí eré mi tọ́lọ̀ ń ṣàánú yàn ni.
Ọmọ mi ló ń jẹ.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Èmi ò jẹ́ Wùmí o but at least ẹ má.
Ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ tèmi yàtọ̀. Ọmọ mi tèmi yàtọ̀.
And then manager Mohbad yẹn wọ́n láti mọ̀ wọ́n tó máa kó pọ̀ gan sẹ́ tó yẹ kó kó pọ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí láìsí dé 120.
Manager Mohbad.
Ìjọba ìbá wọlé ń sìn ní ṣòwò fídíò. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi táàmì yìí máa pa WhatsApp tó bá fi wọlé tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣòwò fídíò yẹn ní ìsìn wọn á tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ because a ti ń kọ ohun mi lé owó ń ṣẹlẹ́yà ní ọ̀dọ̀ MFM a tún tó àṣírí ẹ̀ sí kàǹbí ẹ pé tí ẹ bàjẹ́ lọ́jọ́ kan ṣùgbọ́n.
Àlódẹ̀ máa ń káàkiri kò tí ẹ̀ ní mọ ibi tó máa dúró sí
ẹ̀sán. Nígbà tó send message látòrí MFM platform wọ́n ní Kàrímọ́ wà ń bẹ ó send message sábẹ́ kọ́mẹ̀ntì Wùmí ó ní kó pọ́nmọ lọ fọ́lọ́mọ Wùmí Àṣànà Lẹ́kì.
Àṣànà Lẹ́kì.
Díẹ̀ ló máa.
Díẹ̀ ni àṣírí ń túbọ̀ díẹ̀. Ṣé ó rò pé àṣírí òun máa bò ní àṣírí ẹ ò lè bò Wùmí.
Ṣé bọ̀bọ́ ẹ ti dé mo ti rí picture tó fídíò tó clear tó lè fi analyze nǹkan tó fẹ́ mú jáde.
Tó clear bí. King of South and the West, are you on the comment section?
Are you here? I have
so that she can send it to you.
A clearer one, so I can send it to you.
Mọ̀mí Jokem pásítọ̀ wèrè tó wọ àmúre tó wọ aṣọ òṣì aṣọ rádaràda tó wọ yẹn aṣọ white tó ti pọ́n mọ́ lọ́rùn yẹn ó yẹ kán gbé pásítọ̀ yẹn náà ó yẹ kán gbé.
Tó lock fingers pẹ̀lú Wùmí ó yẹ kán gbé.
Ó yẹ kán gbé kòwó ṣé wòlíì náà pé wọn àbí pásítọ̀. Ó yẹ kán gbé.
King of South and the West. Ó kàn pàṣọ wọ̀ sọ́run ọjọ́ ń ṣe fíìmù ni.
God for show to follow King of South and the West.
Kò follow ẹ kò sí lórí page kò sí ní orí platform.
Okay, kò tí ẹ
kò sí bí.
Ó dà pé ó ní òun fẹ́ lọ wà.
MFM ti parí ni bàbá ní ká máa fi yẹn gbọ́ lọ.
Parí kẹ̀. Ó tọ̀t ní wọ́n ń fúnra wọn bẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe ń jù across board. Ìyẹn ni ò jẹ́ kó máa disturb wa tó bẹ̀.
Ó dùn máa wà gangan.
Ìyẹn ni ò jẹ́ kó disturb wa.
Kàǹtún kọ̀ọ̀kan yìí ló bá mi ń sìn. King of South and the West bíbọ̀ tí bí o.
Ó máa padà wá. Ó máa padà lórí modernization.
Cynthia Adébánjọ ó ti ṣẹ̀ tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Àṣírí ẹ̀ ò tún bò mọ́ láyé tírí tó máa fi hang ẹ̀ by death. Àṣírí ẹ̀ ò bò mọ́ ó ti ṣẹ̀ tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ yà o.
gbogbo àgbáyé ti rí báyìí pé yes wọ́n ló pa Mohbad wọ́n ló gún Mohbad Wunmi wà ló béèrè tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ò tí mọ̀ kankan sórí bàbá Papi Lolo ló ń kọ́fẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ń bẹ̀ kọ́fà gbogbo shit ẹ̀ àwọn dàbí bàbá Papi Lolo ti dẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ báyìí torí bàbá Papi Lolo jẹ́ kó lè jẹ́ kó wá bá tòun jẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ló ń Papi Lolo ó máa gba Papi Lolo lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbẹ̀ngbẹ̀ Wunmi sọmọ àwọn tó ń pè Papi Lolo sọmọ ó lè mọ Jacob and Papi Lolo.
Ẹgbẹ́ fọmọ yẹn lẹ̀.
ọmọ ajo police ń ṣe wedding ní Nàìjíríà.
ọmọ èmi kàn sọ fún pé bàbá ẹ̀ bàbá ọlọ́wọ́ àtọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
ọmọ Papi Lolo lẹ̀ filẹ̀.
ẹ fọmọ yẹn lẹ̀.
Àwọn blogger lè máa fún lórúkọ tó wù mí láìpẹ́. In life ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ sọ́dọ̀ ọmọ yẹn next day ó mú òṣì lọ́mọ mi yẹn olóṣì láti ṣe díẹ̀ ní test ọmọ yẹn.
Omi ni
ọmọ ọmọ àìjí lè ṣèyàwó fọmọ ẹ ó jẹ ọdẹ mọ ọdọ àjọjọ sí
I have more than that in my account. Onírú ayé náà bá ní bí o fẹ́ jó àbàtì bọ́ ní bí o fẹ́ jó gbogbo àbàtì. Ó fẹ́ jó àbàtì àbóṣe kámẹ́rà làbá bàtì.
àwọn yẹ̀yẹ́ bí
rántí lẹ́yìn tó ṣe kí lorúkọ tó ṣe wedding.
àwọn yẹ̀yẹ́ bí
lẹ́yìn dọ́kítọ̀ yẹn tí tó ṣe kí lorúkọ ní
kí nìyẹn o
ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé
àníkì ìdàgbà ọjọ́ kò sáàrin wọn.
mo gbẹ wọn náà ti gbé bọ wọn ti wọlé
ẹ̀rí sìgá ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó wà ń comment section.
oníwèé sọ
Kàrímọ́ ti kúrò.
Insurance ló máa gbé.
Insurance ló máa gbé wọ́n máa jọ.
Insurance ò bá ti gbé owó ṣé wọ́n lè kówó yín sílẹ̀ ni.
Bọ́lí bí ọmọ ilé bọ́lí bí ọmọ gbogbo ilé.
Ọmọ mi fẹ́ ṣe kí lorúkọ fẹ́ gba everyday. Insurance ní $3,000.
Ó ti kúrò tiẹ̀.
Ní kóòpì.
Kò sí wọn kò ń bá wọn sọ.
Wọ́n sọ you are talking about oko $26,000 sílẹ̀. Fún ta ni àwọn olùfẹ́ parọ́ owó rẹ̀ fún?
Ó ti máa ń parọ́ yẹn ti pẹ́ láti last year. I have 100,000 cash.
Á dẹ̀ máa sọ boldly lọ́dọ̀ àwọn
Ṣé ẹ máa gbọ́ àwọn ọ̀túnba báwọn tó ní ìgbókòlè ẹ ká gbọ́
Ẹ̀mọ́ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú
àwọn màmá Nàìjíríà dé ọ̀dọ̀
olówó lọ́wọ́. I have 200.
etí èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣe o ìláìkè.
nínú àtúnbá yẹn ti sọ kò sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́
wọ́n ti ń sọ àkútúkù Mohbad. Ṣé ló ti ṣe to that kind of
iṣẹ́ olùṣítún ló lọ tọmọtọmọ mo ra àmàlà fún jòkòfè méjì wọ́n ránṣẹ́ pè ẹ́ àgbélébí ń pa òun kẹ́ ẹ̀ tó dé ìyáálé ọ̀kan ṣọ́ṣọ́ṣọ́ṣọ́ tí ọba jẹ́ Mohbad jẹ́ sẹ́líbírìtì wọ́n máa lọlé olùṣí wọ́n náà gbẹ́nu sí i òṣàgínlọ́gbọ̀n òtò ọlọ́fà ó dédé ọ̀pọ̀ gbẹ́nu sókè ọ̀fẹ́ lẹ́nu fúnfún ro wèrè ọmọ kí wọ̀jà ló kù ṣọ̀kan wọ̀jà nìkan ló kù because wọ́n mọ̀ pé a máa ń sọ
àwọn ajá tẹ́mì nìyẹn.
ẹ pé èèyàn kan mọ wọn bí èèyàn ni wọ́n wọṣọ ní wèrè ni wọ́n títí àwọn wọṣọ wèrè gangan ní ẹ̀rọ ló wà ó wọṣọ kò sáṣọ lára ẹ̀.
Mohbad máa
ń dà wá gbé ọba ní kò ó gbà ní ọdún tó yẹ á máa wá pariwo gbàgàgbàgà fún ìwé ìrìnkà àwọn ṣé ìyá jábà yẹn tó máa ṣe ìtọ́jú nínú báàgì AliExpress ló máa wà sọ́run bí tí bàbá sòwò búdọ̀kì gbajúmọ̀ eléwèlé ewéle kẹyàwó bàdá
ìjà. ìfẹ́ gbọ́ wọn ni because tó bá mọ ibi tára mi wà sí ibi tára mi wà ní.
bàbá yóò wá àti ìrìn
lọ́wọ́ sọ fún fún 30 minutes ọdún fẹ́ fi ṣe ti yára bí ṣe.
ọ̀dọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ti ń ké pé 400 and kìíní kan likes lónìí.
níbi tó ti ń ṣe kọ́
èmi mọ̀ pé wù mí.
wọ́n power tap èpè. power tap àdúrà bí power tap àdúrà bí.
on the onset èmi mọ̀ pé Wùmí ló ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn because gbogbo bí incident yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ Wùmí wà present everywhere.
a ní ṣe rí fídíò yìí tó bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ṣó yìí mo ti wò pé ọmọ yìí ló pa Mohbad ojú ẹ̀ gbẹ bámúbámú kedere ní òun ọjọ́ 24 tàbí ọkọ kú ní ọjọ́ 24 ó wá pààyàn ó ọjọ́ 24 ó wá pààyàn ó kó kúkú sọ délẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wùmí tẹ̀lé wọn
dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kí Mohbad gan tó tán báàgì gan ìyẹn tí máa mọ̀ pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí màmá yẹn sọ gan wọ́n kàn ń sọ fún ni tó fi ń sọ jáde irọ́ ló gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìgbà tí dodo oníkewé àti ṣẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ́rì bọ́ ṣe ń gbé owó fún wọn tó ń ṣe gbogbo ìyàwó tọkọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kó wà active láti fẹ́ gbowó lọ́wọ́ ìyá èèyàn ti mọ main objective rẹ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń lé yàtọ̀ sí kinní so àwọn tí kò tẹ̀ fẹ́ kó láṣìírí ìtọ̀fún ara.
ìyàwó tí ọkọ ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ kú sọ̀rọ̀ mi nígbà tí ó fi lé sílẹ̀ ó tẹ̀lé òkú ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ sí police station ó tún fi police station sílẹ̀ ó tún tẹ̀lé òkú ọkọ rẹ̀ lọ sí mọ́ṣúárì.
pẹ̀lú 5-month-old baby ó ń gbé káàkiri.
sọ̀rọ̀ mi ẹ̀ sì mo mọ̀ pé ibi bẹ̀ yẹn mo sọ pé ibẹ̀ náà ló máa sùn kò padà sílé ibi ibẹ̀ yẹn náà ló sùn ó mọ́nítọ̀ òkú ọkọ yẹn kiri.
èmi àtìlé wà ń kóòdù so kò nídìí láti lọ sílé ó dẹ̀ parọ́ kórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ọmọ yìí.
so tẹ́lẹ̀ bá a mọ̀ ìròbẹ́ wọn jẹ́ kí Alọ́ba family kankan ó close kó wá síbi òkú yẹn fún ọ ní space. sọ̀rọ̀ mi fún Alọ́ba family kankan ní space kó ṣe kiri wọ́n tiẹ̀ yẹ òkú yẹn àbí kí wọ́n tiẹ̀ come close to that body. nọ́ọ̀sì lẹ́yìn àwọn tí wọ́n jọ ṣe kiri tọ́jú ọmọ nípa kíní ẹ̀ nìkan. sọ̀rọ̀ mi ẹ̀sìn then secondly ní àṣekún sẹ́ẹ̀dí bí wọ́n gbé ọmọ wá sí bẹ́dàgírà wọn ò dẹ̀ fi èpè sí ọwọ́ ọmọ pé kó bu.
wọ́n padà gbé débẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n máa dúró ní sẹ́.
wọ́n máa dúró ní kò débẹ̀ rárá.
wọ́n gbé débẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n gbé kó lè fi ọmọ yẹn sílẹ̀ fún anybody ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa wọ ọmọ yẹn lẹ́yìn.
ó náà tó wáyé pé Mohbad ló ní ọmọ yẹn tí kò yẹ.
òkè wá wo mistake ẹ wo nǹkan kan tó ṣe o ní inquest mọ́mí Ace bí ẹ wo kínní citizen nígbà tí ẹ bá mi meet please ìgbà tí wọ́n ń béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé where was your child all through the incident ó ní she was there my baby was with me that means gbogbo lawyer ẹni your baby was with you all through when they announce even when they announce the death of your husband only yes àwọn wèrè tó kẹ́ ń tẹ̀lé sọ pé ó faṣọ ya wèrè sí títì ọmọdé wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ under oath ló ti sọ yẹn o pé her baby was with her all through bó ṣe ń ṣe yé ọkọ òun kú yé òun dárò her baby was with her ẹ jọ ẹni tọ́kọ ẹ kú ó lè gbé ọmọ àgbo máa faint kẹ́ẹ̀yì ó lè lọ scot free o Nigeria police wọ́n mú ẹ o.
Fọláṣadé ti sọ fún un pé o ní lọ scot free.
òfin máa mú un.
ó jẹ́ ká lose ọmọ yìí.
ó ní ṣe ọmọ yìí.
ká lose ọmọ yìí.
ó jẹ́ ká lose ọmọ yìí. ó sọ̀rọ̀ ńlá ń bẹ̀ yẹn.
ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá ni náà ó ní ó jẹ́ ká lose ọmọ yìí.
ká lose ọmọ yìí.
Then another person tó sọ̀rọ̀ was Mama Lọ́ládé yẹn ó ní pé a jẹ́ kán bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ káwọn èèyàn lè mọ ibi tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ bá dé. That also is pregnant with meaning. Torí ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe hate ìyá Lọ́ládé àwọn àwọn ìwòmí wọ́n ṣe ń gbógun títọ́ ní girlfriend jòsí ni ó sọ kíní kan sọ. The woman said bọ̀dá ó mọ̀ gbé wá síbí ni káwọn èèyàn lè mọ ibi tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ bá dé. That was on the 13th when he was being buried. Káwọn èèyàn lè mọ ibi tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ bá dé.
ọmọ tó máa yọ sí Kòròdú tí náà àwọn èèyàn máa dùn pé ológo dé tó máa fi smile sójú gbogbo wọn.
Ṣé ó lè ọ̀kan wo fídíò yẹn?
wá gbé wá ka bí ẹja.
Wọ́n kí wọn ṣẹ̀ lọ́rùn ó ṣẹ̀ ní lẹ́sẹ̀.
ṣẹ̀ lọ́rùn ọrùn yẹn wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti kọ́ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n fi bobi tó ti gun ni o.
Kẹ́mi Olúlọ́yọ̀ ti sọ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀.
ó ní wọ́n fi
bẹ́ẹ̀ ìdájọ́ ìtọ́ ti gun yes.
ó náà fi ọrùn yẹn wọ́n fi kàn láti fi bobi ẹ̀ wá jẹ́ kó gbé yín síta. Ó ní jèrè ìwọ ọmọ mi ìwọ. Ibi tí gbogbo yín fẹ́ sá sí, a ní immunization page. Ìyẹn máa bú bàbá Mohbad máa wò báyìí pé ìyẹn bàbá ẹni tó ń fún yín lóúnjẹ. Ibi tí ń pa gbogbo yín ṣe ibi kẹ̀ máa pa yín kú ni. Ibi máa pa wọ́n. Ibi ló ń pa mọ́nàmọ́ná yín, ibi ló máa pa mọ́nàmọ́ná yín. Nítorí ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ ti fi wọ́pọ̀, tẹ́ ẹ ti pa aláàánú yín, ẹni tó ń fún gbogbo yín lóúnjẹ, ibi máa pa yín kú. Ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ẹ̀
The fact that they know the truth and they are all keeping quiet.
Gbogbo wọn jọ kùnà Mohbad pa ni, gbogbo wọn jọ dáwọ́ jọ ni. Òun náà ṣe ń tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn tó ní queen. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ó gẹrun nígbà tí Mohbad wà láyé. Ẹ wo bó ṣe ti build irun sí tó ti ń di irun, ó lọ ṣe ọmọ òfò. Ó ti ń ṣe irun, ó ti ń ṣe irun, ó ti ń ṣe gbogbo. Kò díẹ̀ mú pé kó má dóko tó kún tó kiri náà. Kí ló ṣe fọ́ra náà láyé fún? Kí ló filẹ̀ kó wà láyé fún? Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yóò dá ẹ bá mi mute, nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yóò dá ìjọ ẹ mute. Mọ̀mí yóò tún dé mute máìkì yín, nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yẹn á fẹ́ ti kó tá à ń sọ. She understand mommy's place, like Kerry.
Ọmọ yẹn ó evil. She's so every man tells she's an assassin. She's just a wicked assassin.
Evil and pathological, like for her to conceal that you guys ìjà ò sí láàrin àti Mohbad ó tún fẹ́ lápí òpí ohun yá.
Who are so composed around her, the dead body of her husband. That girl, that's not her first experience with a dead body.
What's your first experience here?
What's your first experience here? I'm telling you, she has no conscience anymore. Because Obomodani, Onibaba Moluwa let what Tessile leg by stairs. And the next thing to lè sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ ni pé bàbá ẹ̀ gbé lọ sí Èkìtì ẹ̀ lọ rú. Kí ló tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kó lè ronú irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ at that particular time? If in actual fact he died on that Tuesday, that means it was fresh. Tiẹ̀ nílé ronú at that point in time, ó yẹ kó rí ẹ̀ blank ni.
Ó tiẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ máa fresh ni ní time tó ti
wọ́n. Ó tiẹ̀ kó lè ní, her head should have been blank. Kò tiẹ̀ kó lè ní anything. And she was just
wà lọ hospital.
Sọ pé bàbá ẹ gbé lọ sí Èkìtì ẹ lọ́rùn. Ọmọ 24 ó sọ fún bàbá ọkọ ẹ pé ẹ gbé lọ sí Èkìtì kẹ lọ́rùn. Ta ló fún nírú confidence yẹn kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Kò sí rọ́nù ẹ̀ ń kú bí, kò sí rọ́nù ẹ̀. Ìrọ́nù ẹ̀.
Ẹ má jẹ́ pé ẹ̀rọ ni pé wù mí mọ̀ nípa nílò tó ń lọ ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ báyìí.
Ṣé nígbà tó bá dà á? Wọ́n ti ní láàánú ilé aṣọ fún ọgbọ́n ti lè jáde.
Èmi náà ti sọ, mo ní ọmọ bó ṣe ń nà káàkiri, ṣé wọ́n ti sọ́rí mọ́ mi dókè. Mo ní pé torí pé tí ò bá mọ̀ ni, wọ́n na ọmọ 4 days kó tó kú àgbẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Kò tọrọ. Èmi mọ bó ṣe ń nà káàkiri, ṣé mo kí mo ti sọ́rí? 4 days kó tó pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn, wọ́n náà nà.
Ẹ má jẹ́ bóyá ẹ̀rọ pé wọ́n mú ẹ̀ nípa àwọn tó ń nà káàkiri. O ò lè jáde kó o sọ pé tó àwọn èèyàn báyìí ló máa ń nà ọkọ rẹ. Kò jáde lẹ́nu rẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹnu àwọn èèyàn ló ti ń jáde kò jáde lẹ́nu rí.
They took the man to a police station where they had contact. They must have been instructed to go to that particular police station. The moment the man mentioned it, I was going to a police station. Once okay, take him straight to this particular police station where they had.
And one police post who are very close to them. One police post who are very close. Even
go to Ajah police station, go say. There is Ajah police station. There is Jokem police station. There is police station at Chevron. There is police station at Igboefo. There is police station at Agungi. There is police station all over the place along that route. Do you understand? When you went all the way to Oniru, and honestly, I don't understand it.
Ibẹ̀ lọ parí iṣẹ́ sí.
Ibẹ̀ not ní contact tọ́tí àwọn ibi tó ti lockdown yẹn. Wọ́n ti lockdown police station yẹn. That's why I tell you, Baba ní pé he was in the car waiting for them. Ó dẹ̀ rí Darusha tó ń walk up and down tó make phone call. That's when the man got down. Pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? He now had to go in by himself to go and make a statement. And while he was making that statement and they were trying to give him the report, phone call, because Darusha was there pacing up and down outside the police station, making contacts. And Wumi was in the car, pressing phone. Before they knew it, he shut it down only. Another policeman came out of another office and said, I'll for him police report, Ibo report, this place is far. The mistake they made that night was they should have just turned back to another police station, but he let issue. Because after delaying them for 3 hours, they would have run into the and Baba Ego Guguno at Popo. Like a sane person. Ungo till my experience is a moment of insanity.
Titus, where is the king of South and the West?
Maybe he's looking for the video.
Who are lower God first? God for first send the Sikoli Ribish in Kotufeshi Lori.
I don't know where he is. Maybe he has gone to bed.
Titus, go and look for him. Look for him. Okay, maybe do this. Send the Titus God first. Can Titus send the C?
He said they'll share to him. Have you seen the
clear only our weddings to Polonia?
I was trying to look for the original source of that one on Titus's page, but it's
God was very clear, more clear vision than that one, more clear. Thomas is really listening analysis. Okay, good morning, First Lady.
I got to confess, maybe I dreamt about Mohbad today, and he dressed like a general to a military police, cap or military police, and he has a lot of followers. He has a lot of army soldiers around him that want to fight. Oh, Jama Shebereo, because he got movie Yerubami, Rongo. Mo rí mọ́jú ní ẹ̀rù bá mi, mo tún dìde, mo tún tún láì again. Mo rí ẹ̀rù bá mi. Ìjà ńlá ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Ìjà ńlá. Because nígbà tí mo wá rí tán gbé sínú big screen. Mo rí tán gbé sí screen ńlá. Mo wá súnmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ní but a ti ń béèrè tipẹ́tipẹ́ ó ní òun rí gbogbo kan tá à ń ṣe. Nígbà ká má já tiwa lọ, òun tí ń já tòun lọ. We can continue. The funniest thing is that I want to put more. We're going to support it. I want to support it.
I want to go on today.
Kí ló dé tí gbogbo yín wá dé báyìí lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà?
Mo ti dé ojú ẹ̀ ìsìnkú ọ̀run. Bọ́ọ̀lù ìfẹ́ win ìsìnkú ọ̀run. Níbo ló máa gbà tó máa fi win ìsìnkú ọ̀run? Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni tó ń bá ìsìnkú ọ̀run jà tó win ẹ̀.
And problem tó tiẹ̀ wá nísìnyí ni pé as long as they keep him above the ground nínú mortuary tó gbèsè ẹ̀ wọn ò ní contact pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ láti lè ṣe anything further on his body. So ìyẹn ló jẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ̀ ó bọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn tó fi ń jà pàtà tó ń jà pàtà tó pọ̀ lọ bẹ́rì.
Látàárọ̀ àná yẹn bá mo kàn ń ronú nígbà irú èèyàn wo lọ mú un.
Inú tó fún máa bí jù ní wípé ìwọ ọmọ yóò jẹ́ kó tún la ara òun lẹ́ẹ̀kejì.
Honestly.
In fact, ṣe wá mọ̀ kan ẹ mọ bó ṣe múra tó wọ aṣọ sójà kan báyìí tó wọ́n fi kí wọ́n fi kan sọ́run.
Fídíò kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń pariwo.
Àwọn kan wá wà ní right side ẹ̀ àwọn yẹn kò gbọ́rọ̀ gbé náà wọ̀n yẹn.
Mr. Friday, welcome sir.
Àwọn yẹn sójà tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yẹn àwọn kò gbọ́rọ̀ gbé ni àwọn yẹn wá dúró
àwọn kò gbọ́rọ̀ pé tó máa fìbọn fọ́rí mu mi dànù sígbó látọ̀ bá ti dájọ́ ikú fún olóògùn nígbà rọre.
Ojú ẹ̀ le gan because the first time tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ rí ó ń sunkún ni ó ní àwọn associate òun mọ̀ pé ká lọ pè wọ́n first time mi ìgbà tí màá rí picture ẹ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ ètúndé ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mo rí ó ń sunkún gbà yẹn nínú aláìní.
Sorry, Emma Binu. Mr. Titus, please can you check? I share it with you just now. Please check, sir.
Titus ṣó wà ń bí tó rọmọ Yorùbá ní ẹ̀mí ráyé òyìnbó.
Titus. He's a British man. He's a British Nigerian man.
Ló máa yọ ọ́ sìn. Nígbà ló wà Titus, wọ́n ti ṣí àìfún ẹ kó sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí kó ṣí àì pẹ̀lú the king of Saturn ẹ̀ torí kọ́ta tí ẹ̀ ń wòye ẹ̀wọ̀ ọjọ́ tá a wo Sozora yẹn. Mommy's place ọjọ́ yẹn.
Èmi á tètè fi ń lẹ̀ mẹ́rin.
Mommy's place. Òtútù mú mi.
Ẹ bá ti ń ṣòro àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ máa fi fóònù yẹn lọ sílẹ̀ ní living room àyàwó yàrá.
Àmúyá sáré ló ń kọ́ lótútù mú mi.
Mọ̀ mi ìfẹ́ drop from the panel labour mọ̀ pé mo ti sá lọ.
Abájọ tá a pè.
Bóyá kí ilẹ̀ torí panel ọ̀yà bóyá wọ yàrá lọ. Because kò lè wáyé lórí pẹ̀lú
concluding part nísìnyí kò tí ì gbé jáde.
Kò tí ì gbé jáde.
Titus wọ́n ti ṣí àìfún ẹ òkú tètè yá.
Nǹkan tí màá sọ mọ́mì wa tí wọ́n bá rí ètò máa ṣe àkàrà fún Mohbad ní ọjọ́ ọdún.
A máa ṣe sàárà fún ní platform yìí.
Kọ́ ṣe àkàrà ní o.
Àwa fẹ́ ṣe
àkàrà epo ní kọ́fẹ̀tì. Ọjọ́ Thursday ní kọ́ ṣe.
Àkàrà elépo.
Kọ́ fún wọn yẹn.
Ta ló tún rí yẹn?
Titus, please check your DM.
Níjà àkàrà elépo.
Have you seen it?
Lèèyàn máa fún ní ìrìn.
Tẹ́yìn bá ti ní ipò
jẹ́ ìfẹ́ jẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ní
ṣe pé èèyàn lè jẹ́ àti ṣé èèyàn lè rà.
ẹgbọ́n.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ka bí eléègbé ó ti rí so that màá lè kúrò lórí page ẹ̀. Titus, have you seen it? Yes, but not loading. Oh, maybe it's your network. Check again, please. Ẹ má bínú o, sister first lady. Ẹ má bínú.
Okay. He said he'll be right back. Maybe he wants to use another platform to drop it.
First lady. Dá lè ra kárí elépo tó máa ń dín yẹn tó ti dín sílẹ̀.
Kọ́ṣà fún ládùúrà.
Àníṣà lè ra itọ́ ti dín.
Ẹ lè rà.
Because ilé ìtawà ló fi ṣe sàárà yẹn òróró la máa fi jáde máa ń pẹ̀lú àgbèsè.
Mọ́mí, ìjọ tó bá ń dín yẹn tó ń dín ìtẹ̀fẹ́ dín yẹn kọ́kọ́ ra ṣe lépo díẹ̀ tó wọn kọ́ fi sí ọ̀nà orígun mẹ́ta kọ́
ọjọ́ tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe ìtàǹdì yẹn ká fẹ́ ṣe
kàn ra ṣe lépo díẹ̀.
Káwa ṣe sórí ká lọ fọ ká sórí gbo.
Ọ̀nà mẹ́ta ẹ̀fọn.
Oríta mẹ́ta kò ṣọ̀nà mẹ́ta oríta mẹ́ta oríta mẹ́rin.
Orígun mẹ́ta kò kàn jọjọ oríta mẹ́ta.
Orígun mẹ́ta.
Jù báyìí 1, 2, 3 iwájú yẹn.
Oríta mẹ́ta nìyẹn ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ yẹn máa ti jù. Èèyàn máa dúró sáà ní oríta mẹ́ta yẹn á wá jù sọ́ọ̀tún sósì síwájú.
Torí àwọn èṣù àwọn òkú ọ̀run tó parapọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yẹn fi ṣe sàrà fáwọn yẹn.
Ìyẹn ni
wájú ìjà.
Ìyẹn ni èèyàn kàn máa fọwọ́ bù kó ṣe bóyá ẹyọ kan àbí.
Egungun mẹ́ta ni mẹ́ta.
That is 9 egungun mẹ́sàn-án ọkùnrin. Just like that. So kò nídìí kí n lọ ra elépo yẹn.
No, kò ní ìdíjọ́ tẹ bá ti ń ṣe ẹ̀kọ́
ra ṣe lépo kékeré àbí.
Kankan jù ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tẹ bá ṣe prayer yẹn fún kán wá wò èyí tó bá máa wí ni Mohbad nínú wọn kán wá sọ.
Ọlọ́run ọba ò ṣàánú wa bọ́sẹ̀ tí máa bọ̀ ó jájà ọpẹ́ o. Titus, can you come up and show ìwọ tó eyín tí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe ní slow motion àríbi gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀.
But even this one, if it's clear.
Violence headquarter mọ́ padà bọ́.
Headquarter.
MFM
lórí báyìí.
Violence headquarter lánàá.
Lábà yẹn serious.
God first o. Má jẹ́ gbàgbé nǹkan tó ń gbé yìí sọ.
Okay, àkàrà.
Elépo yẹn, báyà ń gbàgbé. Ògùn bá mi ló tẹ̀ síbí kan.
Okay.
Nǹkan ṣe ń pè wá ń kóvùn lélẹ̀ ìbàyẹn.
Kóvùn báwo? Ṣé torí àwa up at 4 a.m.?
Ṣé ìgbà tó gbá kàrẹ́ ilé tó wá sàmì wá sí nǹkan ká lọ fi ṣiṣẹ́?
Ṣé ẹ wá jẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ èèyàn tó ń mu? Àwọn Wùmí ló mẹ́jẹ. Àwọn yìí nù ṣe wíwìn.
Mr. Friday ẹ ti miss. MSN ní báwọn kù tán bíi yamayama. Gbogbo wọn dìtẹ̀ mọ́ MFM. Wọ́n filẹ̀ wọ́n wá lọ sí pláfọ́ọ̀mù àwọn yòókù.
Wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí.
Pláfọ́ọ̀mù mẹ́ta parapọ̀. Wọ́n ń bọ̀wọ̀ nìkan jà. Gbogbo àwọn tó máa ń wà lórí panel wọ́n ti lọ join. Àwọn tí wá ń bí olùgbèjà ọmọ success crew wọ́n wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ MSN wọ́n wá lọ gòkè síbẹ̀.
Àtàwọn boss lady wọ́n lọ ń ju lion bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àwọn boss lady wọ́n ń ju lion wọ́n fún lion 5. Wọ́n ṣáà jẹ́ because wọ́n ṣáà lọ wọ́n lọ gbèjà ẹ̀ṣá lè kára ilé ìyá díẹ̀. Wọ́n wá ní òun àti òun wá ta síra wọn lálẹ́ nígbà tí òun wá comment section tó gbé ṣépèpè sí wa ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ sí òun náà ń bì.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo ní o.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ lórí pé ó sòótọ́ ni.
Ṣé wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ jà ní?
Gidi gan-an ó mọ̀ pé ọ̀pọ̀pẹ̀.
Ó sì wà ọ̀nà.
Ó sì wà ọ̀nà a ti gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ akọ̀rọ̀ nítorí nǹkan tá à ń ṣe àwọn àyẹ̀wò kan tó tóbi tó dìbò bíi òun la ṣe kúrò ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n ń fà lọ́wọ́ wọ́n sì wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀.
Àṣà is no longer anti-justice o. MFM is not justice.
Àti wọ́n ni wọ́n suicide wá díẹ̀ díẹ̀.
Una talk am no be me talk am o. Justice o.
It's justice o, she's justice. Because bó ṣe ń ṣépè fún Wùmí lálẹ́ yìí.
Àti justice ẹni tí mo fi máa ṣe platform yẹn.
Ṣé mo kọ́ Mr. Friday? Last don last àbí nǹkan yẹn ó ti lọ ṣe undercover. Ó ti lọ ṣe undercover.
Àṣírí òkúrò lè
mo mọ̀ yẹn.
So wọ́n ní pé MFM ló fún ní platform tó fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ òun àti one other girl tó pè ní Mystic or something. Pé Mystic sọ pé ṣé Wùmí clean ni or whatever. Anyway, they shall start blasting them. Just because those ones are on MFM's platform of watching Tamo MFM.
English, what do you mean by English, please?
So no, let me speak English, is my friend. So that's how they now all ganged up against her. So from last night,
we are not
they've been forcing MFM on all platforms. I want Abefe àti Yosha. I want one side come. I want Bolly B and some Godzone and Co. They're on one side. I want Temi and the whole gang of witches there. They're on one side, all attacking MFM. So they left the last Mystico and faced MFM as the host, allowing them on her platform, and that she's working for Naira Marley. That Naira Marley has paid her, that she has been showing signs, but now she has come out fully. So they started attacking her. And then the main reason why they attacked MFM is because she refused to join them to drag Mohbad. She said she's not going to drag Mohbad for anything. So they said, "What is going?"
So a lot of Mohbad is she's in the middle now.
She's in the middle. One share for even one new song for Tumba.
I'm a fapa yẹn já sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá Mohbad. Kọjọ tí wọn lọ́wọ́ mú kọjọ wọ inquest.
So that's the update, Mr. Friday.
Mistake tí a yẹn ṣe òun ni pé candidate láti day one ló ti wà pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad. Ó ṣe é ṣe pé inú ọlá inú ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀. That
was what the man wanted from the onset, and she went again and said, "Oh, what you came for? They sent me and him."
That is the wish of Mohbad.
Even Baba Mohbad, from the onset, he wanted her to work with him. Káwọn jọ jà fọ́mọ yìí. Ó lọ sọ fún Wùmí pé Baba Mohbad ní káwọn jọ fún un or something stupid like that. Anyway, the chicken is coming home to roast.
Wọ́n sọ fún wa pé tó bá gun ọ̀kadà láàárọ̀ ẹsẹ̀ ló máa fi wọlé lálẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ mẹ́ta ló máa fi wọlé lọ́nà àyọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ ló ń gbé.
Are they dragging the white now?
Òun sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù fún òun gba ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ lọ rajà tẹ́fẹ́ tà ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù ló ṣe.
Wọ́n gbẹ́rù ìyá olóyà láàrin ìgboro bí ẹlẹ́rọ
ìṣe. Ìyá Mohbad nìkan Wùmí ló rán òun nìkan bẹ́ẹ̀dì ó sáré gbà pọ̀lẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n jà tẹ́fẹ́ tà lẹ̀ lọ́ra. Our people yìí lera o.
Especially that woman, that Joko somebody.
Now.
I've always thought she has special needs, so Mr. Friday, that she's a special force. Maybe she has adult autism.
Yes, she has.
Mr. Friday, Kalesa. Wọ́n tún pè lálátẹnujẹ, wọ́n pè lólè. Wọ́n ló fẹ́ lọ ta pọ́pátì ọmọ ìlérí Olúwa. Wọ́n tún pè lọ́lẹ̀, wọ́n ló lọ mú owó yẹn, wọ́n lọ fi ń tọ́jú àlè. Pé ìsọ̀tì yìí pọ̀ gan lórí ìyá yìí.
Ọmọ ẹ̀ ní.
Ṣé bí pọ́pátì ìlérí Olúwa ni ṣe bí Abọ́sẹ̀dé ló bí ìlérí Olúwa? Wọ́n bú gan ni o. Wọ́n bú gan ni, wọ́n ló lè wọ́n náà látẹnujẹ, wọ́n ló lójú kòkòrò. Wọ́n ní kò yàtọ̀ sí jòsí. Wọ́n ní gbogbo èébú yìí ti pọ̀ jù lówó ìlérí Olúwa.
Meanwhile,
ọmọ yẹn. Èmi ò ní wàá sọ̀tì báyìí o.
Bukky Jesse sọ pé Mama Sita fẹ́ gba AC nínú ilé Mohbad. So they put up the ACs for sale and she indicated interest. Now, she didn't have money to pay. She now went to meet Wunmi that she wanted AC and that she doesn't have money. With the hope that Wunmi will tell her to go and carry the AC free of charge. Wunmi now said that she has already promised Iya Mohbad that she wasn't selling again. Meanwhile, it was actually offered to her, one of those standing ACs.
Wọ́n fi set ẹ̀ up.
Wọ́n set ẹ̀ up, wọ́n ti tọwọ́ ìyá ẹ̀ bọ̀ nǹkan.
Gbogbo ẹrù yẹn, wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ ṣe rí gbogbo ọmọdé mo ti sọ láàárọ̀.
Mr. Friday má bínú jẹ́ tí wàá sọ fún kẹ́lẹ́ mo bẹ̀ ṣe wọn bá a sọ dáadáa.
Mi ò ní sọ.
Ẹ wá tún wá wo ẹ̀kọ́ tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ ń bìbà ni mo ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ wá tún wá wo ọmọ Wùmí ìkàyà àṣànà yìí. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé òun ló pè ya ìlérí Olúwa kó lọ kó ẹrù yẹn? Tọ́jú jẹ́ kí ìlérí Olúwa wọnú ẹ́stéètì yẹn. Ó tún wá buwọ́ fún Mama Sita pé òun ò mọ bí ìyá ìlérí Olúwa ṣe lọ kó ẹrù. Ẹ rí i pé ọmọ yìí ní irú ọmọ ìjọ tí mo ti dé láyé o.
Because wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n ló lọ fọwọ́ rẹ̀ ṣe é mọ̀ pé tó bá fẹ́ sẹ̀tì ọ̀ ìwọ ló máa lọ ṣe kọ́ ìwọ ló máa lọ ṣe fúnra rẹ̀. Wọ́n lè sọ pé ó ń lọ wọ́n lẹ́nu kó fẹ́ lọ kẹ́rù. I don't believe tó bá sọ bọ́ta. I ma believe because ìyá yẹn èèyàn kò lè sọ fún mi pé kò mọ ohun tó ń ṣe. Ìjọ tó ti pé èdè tó lóun mọ̀ lo èdè fún gbogbo wọn ni láti kó wọnú.
Yes, rántí àjọ wo lórí music or somebody.
Ọjọ́ yẹn ni mo ti mọ̀ pé
but wọ́n hypnotize ẹ̀rọ ẹgbàgbé o.
Ìyá mi ẹ tún máa gbọ́.
Gbogbo tó ń sọ tuntun lásán mọ́ o.
Ẹ tún máa gbọ́. Ṣé rí ohun tó tún pa ìyá Mohbad? Ohun tó tún pa orí tí ẹni fẹ́ sọ fún yín. Ó rí ọ̀nà lọ. Ó mọ̀ pé gbogbo asset ọmọ òun ọwọ́ ìyàwó ló wà. Ọwọ́ ìyàwó ló wà ló ṣe kíǹsì mọ́ wọn. Wípé anyway tóun bá any script tó bá kó lóun lọ́wọ́ tóun bá ń bá wọn sọ níta possibility wà pọ̀ máa kó tóun fẹ́ yẹ fóun. Kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Professor Pella náà lò fóun. Mo tó fi stock síbẹ̀.
Owó tó promise ẹ̀ 5 million ni ẹ tí ò ní rí láíláí.
Yes. Ṣé ti yẹ yín? Ó mọ̀ just one word for her mouth. Ẹ lọ pé fún ilẹ̀. Ó máa sọ déètì tọmọ ẹ̀ kú. Ibi tí problem àti ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ dé. Ó ń bọ̀.
So date yẹn will be fine. Justice dé nìyẹn.
Ó máa sọ. Ibi tọ́rọ̀ ń lọ yìí. Because èèyàn 15 ò lè wà nínú ilé.
and màmá yẹn pèdè gan nígbà tó yí ó pè moment tán lọ́mọ kú ó pè oníṣòro sùn ti ọkọ ẹ̀ ẹni tó ṣẹ̀ bí ọmọ oṣù 5 ìwọ ìyàwó ń béèrè pé
oṣù tí ọkọ ẹ̀.
oṣù tọkọ ẹ̀.
What a question.
Rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àbí ìyá ẹ̀ kọ́ni fọlá rẹ̀.
Wọ́n béèrè irú question yẹn all my over 30-something years of marriage. My mother has never asked me ṣó tún tí ọkọ ẹ̀.
Ẹ tún máa gbọ́ ìwọ ìyá tí wàá bẹ̀ for 10 days kó tó di pé wọ́n jáde láyé. That means wọ́n ti ń fòrò ọmọ ẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́sìn máa gbọ́ mo kàn ń fún yín jẹ for free gbogbo àwọn kan tẹ máa gbọ́ lẹ́nu ìyá Mohbad.
Ọmọ yẹn bọ̀ lápò iṣẹ́ ti rí nǹkan tí Fọláṣadé sọ. Ṣebí you saw Fọláṣadé's latest post, sir?
Mo rí mo sọ pé láàárọ̀ àná mo sọ pé wà ìtọ́ ń bàjẹ́.
Ọmọ àbájẹ́.
Àwọn jọ́sìsì náà ló lè wọlé. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì náà first time tí àwọn tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́yìn ìgbà tí wọ́n.
Wọn ò fà kí n fẹ́ra balẹ̀ gbọ́ nǹkan our justice team. We always listen to answer, to respond. We don't listen to assimilate and understand.
Ọba kóra jọ kẹmàlẹ́ analyse ẹ wá rí information tó wọlé information tó wọlé yẹn lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí ewu wá ní pé ẹ tó wá gbé messenger ẹ wá fún messenger jẹ kò ní padà á fún inú nǹkan mi jọ mi.
Abi, look at what that woman said. She's pregnant with a lot of meaning.
Kò ní padà á fún un ní ọ̀rọ̀.
Fọláṣadé yẹn ń sọ fún ọ ní ìwọ mò ń dá gbogbo wàhálà yẹn wò pé ó dẹ àwọn tó ń kọ́ fẹ́ máa jó yẹn.
Òun náà dẹ̀ ti bá àṣeyàn tó bá àṣeyàn padà ó ti ṣe rìlíìsì fún yẹn ó máa ṣe pè fún yẹn tí yẹn bá fún òun lẹ̀ lọ́rùn onítọ̀hún òun bá yẹn.
Ó ti ṣe another one.
Ó ti rìlíìsì fún ó lóun ó là ó ní kó yéé fi àwọn jẹun ó lẹ́ni tó mọ̀ ó tọ́ ni because kò bá wí Wùmí ló bá wí kí ló wá ṣe tó bẹ̀ bò fún. Olóhùn bẹ̀rí kí ló ṣe ṣó tó ń bóun fún ó ti dá lóhùn padà.
Ó kọ́ ìtùkọ́ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ó ní ṣé olóòlọ́ọ̀fù ẹni yìí ó ní ṣé gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ tó wá ń gbé yẹn ṣóṣòpó lọ́ọ̀fù ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
That's the question she should answer.
Yes.
You are blocking everything to get to for him to get justice. But you know this same woman ló ti bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ from time pé ó jẹ́ káwọn lose ọmọ yìí. Ó jẹ́ káwọn lose ọmọ yìí. You know when she was talking about the blood. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ pọ̀ tó bá ewu mi. Ó jẹ́ ká lose ọmọ yìí. Mo kàn ń wú ẹni o.
Ṣẹ́rí kéèsì tó wà lẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá ti sọ pé jẹ́ wà. Bàbá Mohbad sọ pé jẹ́ wà.
Fọláṣadé sọ pé jẹ́ wà. Fọláṣadé lè sọ pé ìyá Mohbad òun bí ìyá Mohbad pé báwo lè jẹ́ ṣe kò tó àyà mi pé ìyá Mohbad náà rẹ́ jẹ́.
Ẹni gbígbà tí wọ́n máa ń sọ pé jẹ́ wà létà ẹgbẹ̀rún síbílẹ̀ sí ní bú àbúrò ìyá Mohbad yìí.
Yes.
Ara witness náà nìyẹn o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Nígbà yẹn òun yẹn fi decide tó wọlé lọ. Torí àwọn justice gan ń bú.
Sometimes our people don't listen. They just.
Orí ọ̀sẹ̀ rí yìí tó máa ń pa ẹ̀mí lẹ́nu pé 70% of them wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lo fóònù ni bí a 5 years ago òun ló fà lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ rí pé ọwọ́ máa ń yún most of àwọn èèyàn sẹ́ni pé kọ́ra dúró sábẹ́ comment section kọ́ra máa gbọ́ pé kọ́ máa kọ pọ́ìntì ilẹ̀.
Ọmọ wa violent.
Ẹ ti gẹ̀ tí wọ́n á pàṣẹ pé kò ní dá fún ẹ ìwọ ló pa.
Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ lọ́wọ́ kan kìíní kan.
Ó máa àtáàkì yín náà tó bá dẹ̀ ti àtáàkì yín yẹn ó máa tọ́jú nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ ni. Ẹ̀ ń gbàdúrà láti 11 months Ọlọ́run wá gbàdúrà lọ́nà àrà ẹ fẹ́ kó gbà á níbẹ̀ yìí ṣe ń rò Ọlọ́run ní èrò tòun yàtọ̀ sí tòun.
Mr. Friday má bínú pé mo tún kọ́ tí ṣe ṣe sọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ parọ́ ó ti wò bóyá àwọn Wùmí ló mọ̀ tó ó direct sí wọn ni kákó àwọn Wùmí ló àtàkẹ́ ni gan ni ó fẹ́ jáde fún first lane yìí àmọ́ àwọn títí wa tí ó kàn lọ́nà àtàkẹ́ kó dé sọ wọ́n yé fún wa ó dùn mí gan ni ó ti ẹ̀sẹ̀ pé táwọn tí ó ní kó wá jáde fún òun ó náà máa jáde fún wọn big time ló máa jáde fún wọn.
Inú bí mi láàárọ̀ àná ẹ̀ ṣe láàárọ̀ fún ẹ.
ẹ wá jáde fún ẹ jẹ́ kó tó pa àwọn ọmọ ẹ.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́jọ kóra àwọn tọ́jọ kóra wọn jọ she actually said it pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́jọ kóra yín jọ ẹ lè wá fún mi o
ẹ kú ètò ẹ kálẹ́ o bí ẹ káàárọ̀ jà
ẹ kálẹ́ ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ kú ọ̀sán ẹ káàárọ̀.
ọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ń bí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó yà mí lẹ́nu ó dùn mí pẹ̀lú àwọn Nàìjíríà táwa yìí nọ́mbà 1 ó dùn mí àǹdè bàbá tí bọ́ọ̀ yẹn lọ ní àti ìyá tó ní àti obìnrin tó fẹ́ níyàwó ó ṣe mí láàánú fún gidi gan ni because ọmọbìnrin yẹn ó ti rí àwọn òbí ẹ̀ tán ó ti mọ weakening point ẹ̀ ó ti rí bàbá ẹ̀ tán ó ti rí pé kò ní agbára ó ti rí ìyá ẹ̀ náà tán pé ìyẹn náà ò ní làákàyè kankan ló jẹ́ kó ráyè play game yẹn báwo ni ọkọ ṣe ń kú tí ìyàwó dẹ̀ máa ní àṣẹ láti lọ máa sọ pé òun lọ ń kéèké àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ pé bóyá wọ́n ń wẹ̀ fókù wọ́n ń ṣe anything kí òbí ọmọ tó débẹ̀ ó jẹ́ ìyàlẹ́nu fún mi. So ìyẹn alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ìgbà tí a ní àwa Nàìjíríà gidi wáì èèyàn tó kú wọn chẹ́ẹ̀kì gbogbo fóònù ẹ̀ kan yẹ àwọn secret tó wà ń bẹ̀ wò wọn ò ṣèwádìí CCTV wà nílé yẹn wọ́n ní wọn ò rí nǹkan kan ń bẹ̀ tí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yẹn bá dẹ̀ lọ just like that tí àṣírí ò tú àwọn oníṣẹ́ ibi sì máa ṣiṣẹ́ lọ ní Nàìjíríà gan ni wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́ wọn lọ bọ̀ tí àṣírí bá tú ó máa kọ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn lọ́gbọ́n obìnrin tó lọ́mọ ọwọ́ òun kì í ṣe ọmọ àlè bàbá ìyàwó ẹ ní kó lọ sí DNA test ẹ̀rù ń bà ẹ́ ò lè ṣe é so gbogbo nǹkan yẹn yà mí lẹ́nu pé kí ni ó ń ba obìnrin lẹ́rù láti lè ṣe DNA test ó jẹ́ ìyàlẹ́nu fún mi so ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ò mọ́ òun náà mọ̀ pọ̀wọ́ òun ò mọ́ Ọlọ́run máa ṣọ́ wa ni wọ́n kàn pa ọmọ yẹn wọ́n pa tògótògó ni ó máa ń dùn mí kan tí n bá ti rántí ẹ̀ ká mi lára.
ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn téèyàn bá ti pa láyé ìgbà yẹn tẹ́ bá wo àwọn crimes kìíní yẹn téèyàn bá ti pa èèyàn kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan àbó ti ṣiṣẹ́ ibi kan máa fẹ́ cover rẹ̀ a máa ṣe láwá gbogbo ọ̀nà máa sá kiri sá síbí sá sọ̀hún sá bí kọ́ má bàa get pé òun lòun ṣe kìíní yẹn òun gbogbo àwọn moves yẹn tẹ́ ẹ̀ rí tó ń lọ báyìí and ẹni tí wàá gbàgbé pé gbogbo bó ṣe ń lọ yẹn gbogbo bó ṣe ń yàgbẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn àwọn tó ń sá lọ bá wọ́n á ti mú pọ́ǹtì látẹnu ẹ̀ òun làwọn nǹkan tó máa tú bọ́ta láwọn comedies àwọn nǹkan tó ń oríṣiríṣi because gbogbo orúkọ wọn yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó lóye ká ẹ̀ kó jọ because èmi nínú wọn tó jẹ́ àwọn olórí wọn yẹn wà lọ change account wọn ni ẹ̀rí wọ́n máa lọ change gbogbo profile wọn nímọ̀ pa wọn ni nímọ̀ kọ́dún kan tó pé àjẹ popcorn èmi ò kàn lè blame àwọn Nigerian police.
àti rẹ́dì fún popcorn yẹn. àti rẹ́dì fún popcorn yẹn ẹ ti sọ for some time now pé ká ṣáà lọ ká tún lọ ra rọ́ọ̀bù àbí kí lẹ fẹ́ para.
ẹgbẹ́ mo sọ fún mi ní ẹ welcome anybody pé máa gba àwọn àlejò oríṣiríṣi ẹ welcome wọn because kò sí tọ́lẹ̀ sàṣímọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹni tó lọ báyà Mohbad nǹkan tó yẹ fún yíyẹ for free ẹni tó lọ báyà Mohbad ó ti sọ àwọn sensitive ọ̀rọ̀ kan fún tó yẹ kó ṣe gbọ́ ń tà kò ṣe gbọ́ àti owó tí sẹ́nẹ́tọ̀ gbé wá ẹ sì máa gbọ́ fún ìdíyèsí nípa ẹ̀ because gbogbo àwọn owó yẹn.
wọ́n ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ti gbà lọ́wọ́ ìyá Mohbad she doesn't have access to anything.
kò ní
internet kò ní anything.
òun mo ṣe sọ fún àwọn èèyàn
ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àdìjẹ ló wà lórí ẹ̀.
wọ́n fẹ́ fún ìyá Mohbad ní soft landing ní because ìyá Mohbad ò lè dédé tọ́nà sí chat kó wá síta wá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n láti kọ́ bí àwọn èèyàn lẹ̀ pé àlejò tó ńlá ń bọ̀ but àti ẹni tó fẹ́ má lejò wá àtàlejò opinion ti kú sí mẹ́wàá. Báwo la lè fi ṣe very justice? Òyìnbó nílùú òyìnbó tá a wà yìí, Amẹ́ríkà, UK, wọ́n máa ń bá enemy jókòó enemy. Wọ́n á jọ ṣí àyè, wọ́n á jọ sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n nínú nítorí báwọn jẹ́ enemy náà. Gẹ́tẹ̀.
Mo gẹ̀tẹ̀.
Russia kò ní Amẹ́ríkà ní ìdáwọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ tó wà ní Russia. Russia ò ní ìdáwọ́ èèyàn ọmọ tiwọn tó wà ní Amẹ́ríkà bá pa wọ́n. But Amẹ́ríkà ò fẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ kú. Ó máa lọ tí Russia bá ní òun fẹ́ ọmọ bí márùn-ún tẹ́tí rú. Òun á rí ìdísẹ́ ẹyọkọ̀ tí Amẹ́ríkà ò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kó má rí ìdísẹ́ àwọn àrùn yìí. O láti bá ọ̀tá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ni o ní láti máa bọ̀ ọ̀tá ẹ̀ jà tó wọ̀ ló máa lùsì. Òun ni géèmù ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀. Ṣé Russia ṣé Amẹ́ríkà ò kó gbogbo fún Ukraine? Wọ́n lè jọ pàdé ní UN pẹ̀lú Russia. Àkọlé náà ṣe ní ìsìn ní àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn ní Nàìjíríà káwọn tó ṣe ní ìfúnná wà nínú. Tó bá ti gba àìdí àti wọn àìdí àti yẹn lè má wọ̀. Learn from other people so that ẹjọ́ pàdé ní round table ẹ mọ̀ pé lóòótọ́ ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká ní sùúrù. Ṣé opinion mi báyà Mohbad tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ ni làṣẹ mo sọ mo nígbà tí mo dé bíbẹ̀ mo wà ní conversation bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ kò gbọ́dọ̀ tọ́lẹ̀ tó wọ́n mo sọ publicly wípé reason báyìí mo dẹ̀ sì dúró lórí kí ní ẹ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad ò gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ lọ pè ya Mohbad torí bàbá Mohbad tó kọ́ pè é ẹgẹ́jẹ̀ tí àyè lọ sọ́ńtà pé òun lè fà wọ́n lọ́wọ́ sórí ìyá Mohbad fẹ́ pè ìyá Mohbad lè kọ́kọ́ lọ pé bàbá Mohbad ọkọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀yẹn èmi sọ́pọ́tì yẹn ó nílò nígbà yẹn ọmọ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ náà ọ̀sán wọn ti parọ́ pọ̀ yorùbá táwọn pé káwọn ọmọ wa rí pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní tọ́lá ti pè é gbọ́ngbọ́n báwo ni sálàfíà ni kí ló fẹ́ sọ o afẹ́ ríra àjọ ríra yẹn ṣé tó bá jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọmọ wa ni òkú àwọn legal team ṣé wọ́n lè wà ń bẹ̀ ọkùnrin àyọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n lè wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ju lámbà sílẹ̀ fún bàbá Mohbad àwọn justice department wọ́n hàn ṣó ti yẹn sìn láti bẹ̀ lọ bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ tàpẹ́ òkè o ẹ bá dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ìyá Mohbad o ti fún wa ní lámbà kan ìgbóná ti dàrú láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni ìyá Mohbad gbọ́ pápọ̀lọ́ tọ́jú ìyá Mohbad sí bọ́ọ̀lù bó ṣe yẹ kí gbogbo fíìmù yẹn lọ ìyá kẹwàá ní no okay because based on information tí everybody bá kọ́lẹ̀ òun náà máa kó lọ sí quest because reason tí wọ́n rẹ̀ ṣe grant àwọn side justice because àwọn tó kó lọ ìyàwó Mohbad àbúrò Mohbad cousin Mohbad ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ti yàtọ̀ ní quest so ohun tí prime boy bá yọ pẹ̀lú lọ́ọ̀yà prime boy sí àti scatter everything sí ọ̀rọ̀ wa tó kú sí mẹ́wàá ni so ọ̀nà kan náà everybody ṣì wà wọ́n grant àwọn ti justice wọ́n grant ti prime boy ọ̀nà kan náà ṣì
ọ̀nà kan náà ni na same court ni na all the lawyers will be there all the lawyers ló interrogate àwọn Wùmí gbà yẹn and all the lawyers ló tún máa interrogate wọn again. ọ̀rọ̀ ti yàtọ̀ and the fact pé prime boy was not in court he was still in detention at that time. So nisin they are going to go over the whole questioning again even though the judge was telling them that they shouldn't start afresh. But it will become like that because our Sanshitu, they want to ask some questions. It will be an opportunity for them to take up on some of our submission in that CTC. Because already in that CTC, there is one place where on Omeri DJ Bami were at the same time. Kini go DJ Bami were. DJ Bami was in the room. DJ Bami was one of the people that carried him. DJ Bami went to the nurse to go and carry the
nurse. Bí wọ́n sì fi ń wò ó.
Olùkọ́ là ń dúró fún báyìí.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n tí ká resort tó wà nílẹ̀ tó bá lọ pè é.
That's the missing link.
So ti yẹ yín.
Yes.
So táwọn ẹbí nọ́ọ̀sì bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́ máa lọ ra provision tó máa lọ kó fún kiri because orí ẹ̀ ló máa fẹ́ lọ.
Orí ẹ̀ ló máa fi gbà tí ò bá sòótọ́ nǹkan tó rí lè rí lọ́jọ́ yẹn. What did you meet when you got there? Did you really meet Mohbad alive?
Tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n pa ni o ẹgbẹ́ mo máa ń la ọ̀rọ̀ mi tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n pa possibility àbò òkú ló bá lẹ̀.
wọ́n jókòó ló bá ń lẹ̀ kó sóòótọ́ because do you know that Mr. Friday whichever way that nurse is going to jail but it depends on what she says about the case if she owns up to the fact that it was the injection she gave that killed him life imprisonment ó máa gbé but if she tells us that ó ti kú already kóhun tó débẹ̀ òun náà tí wọ́n sọ̀tò wọ́ọ̀pù ni wọ́n fún ní few years bóyá 2 years for being a quack nurse tó lọ ń treat yàn tí ò yẹ kó treat. You understand? But whichever way she will go to jail it will just depend on nǹkan tó bá sọ so it's left to her now. Ipa fẹ́ gbé sórí ara ẹ̀ tó ti promise ẹ̀ nǹkan tó bá promise ẹ̀ nígbà tó bá fi ẹsẹ̀ wọn gbére kí wọ́n lè promise ẹ̀ tó bá yẹ fún. It will be useless.
Mo láìkí wọn fún kankan ni pé wọ́n ti sọ pé kí ẹ wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ bá dá ọ̀pẹ̀ tó lọ Nigeria police àwọn sọ pé àwọn ẹ̀yìn náà lè sọ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ rush because the next time ẹ̀sẹ̀ rí kẹ̀sì ló dùdù àdúrà tèmi gba prayer ìgbésí fún ogun ló lọ sí main court ni láti lọ sí main court.
Adé main court tó bá rí cause of death over Adé main court tó bá rí cause of death it means that it will change the whole story.
àní gbogbo àwọn àkáǹtì kan máa ń fi ń gbowó tó bá rí sẹ́yìn bàbá Mohbad àwọn tó bá sùn mọ́ wọn owó tí ọmọ ìfún sẹ́ǹdì owó sí àkáǹtì nọ́mbà kan.
ìyẹn náà làwọn Naira Marley fẹ́ wá túká ní ọjọ́ yẹn sí because Naira Marley was the one that complained to baba Mohbad that he was sending money to Wumi's mother and sister and aunty.
gbogbo àwọn àkáǹtì yẹn wọ́n á sọ ibi tó wọ́n yẹn wà.
ìyẹn máa tiẹ̀ gbé gbogbo iye tó ti send sí wọn sófà ni wọ́n á ṣàlàyé ara wọn. Náà Nigerians bá kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ amount tí Naira Marley ti transfer sáwọn pípù yẹn ìyẹn gan máa fẹ́ jẹ́ kó lẹ̀ ọ́ ló kópa ní kóòtù yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
kò sí mi olóbi tọkọ yẹn tó kú kẹwàá lè explain ó mu soda water ni o lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó mu soda water mọ́ ó ṣe sọmọ sọ látòrí rédíò ibẹ̀.
No, but Mr. Friday ṣe mọ̀ pé what we were watching before you came was the grave side when after Wunmi poured the sand the way tójú ẹ̀ ṣe sweet tójú ẹ̀ dá white ó dẹ̀ ń fáwọn èèyàn ní eye contact tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe hand contact tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ there was a lot of movement around her.
ojú inú ẹ̀ dùn.
There was a lot of body movement around her tó yẹ pé you could see that she was acknowledging some people pé yes it's all done it's done that kind of thing. So the next video Landro dey see the video after when the priest when she was protesting pé kó má ṣe casket yẹn ní grave side because kò mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti ṣí nínú mọ́tò already táwọn èèyàn ti rọrùn ètò bend. So she was protesting profusely pé kó má ṣe casket so when the priest finally agreed that they should open that casket òun àti priest yẹn wọ́n fúnra wọn ní hand touch òun àti priest yẹn ọwọ́ bá kan be some kind of occultic wọ́n dín make a occultic sign kan òun àti priest yẹn.
ṣẹlẹ̀ tó wà lẹ̀.
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dìbò.
jẹ́ pé ọṣẹ kó ṣe má lọ yí cousin Mohbad àtàbúrò Mohbad.
kò sí bí ó ṣe ní yí wọn báyìí.
ó lè jẹ́ pé lóyè ọkọ àtìyàwó ń jà ìkọ́nà àwọn méjèèjì yẹn ó fẹ́ tọ́lá ó lè jẹ́ kó fẹ́ tẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bí àpàlọ́ ni mò ń sọ yìí èmi ò gẹ́gẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bí àpàlọ́ ni.
ẹ̀tì wọn bí àpàlọ́.
ó lè jẹ́ pé bóyá ẹni tó gbé yọ̀ sí láyà ó lè jẹ́ pé ibi tó ti di Mohbad ìdìbò lókì wọ́n ti fara tìrì ìtọ́jà bọ́lá tó kì kó jẹ́ pé Mohbad ìdìbò láti bọ̀ mo pọ̀ ẹ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀.
Especially tó bá jẹ́ kó wà tipsy already from drinking from the party.
Tí àwọn kan jẹ weakness lásán ẹ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ tí ìyá Mohbad dẹ̀ mọ̀.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n kó wá sùn tó ka mọ èyí tó jẹ́ gangan ká convert ẹ̀ from beer parlour to ring reality.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ wà lórí díù pé ok ìwọ ìyá Mohbad wọ́n lọ kó gbogbo ẹrù owó lẹ̀ fi mi tí wọ́n fẹ́ abẹ́ ẹ̀fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ok àfẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Because on the police station ẹni tó gbéyọ̀ lóhùn kọ́ lóhùn gbéyọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá ń sọ fún according to them ní o wọ́n sọ fún bàbá Mohbad pé ọmọ yìí àdúrà lọ ló fi yọ ṣé ó ti yẹ yín sí.
Yeah, but ṣe wọ́n pé Mr. Friday with that kind of blatant lie that they told at the zone 2 that they switched the story from Mohbad from Darusha to Adura don't you think or don't you suspect that when they go to this corona, Wumi is going to come with our irregular banta to my happy there or because this is a girl that can lie, effortlessly. Ẹ tó lè wo prime boy tí ò bá wọn délé tí ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tó lè sọ pé òun ló pa Mohbad. Ó dẹ̀ ní sori five tó ní ìṣèjúdí sí five.
Ẹ má bínú. Mr. Price, ẹ mọ̀ pé orúkọ àdúrà náà wà náà tó ní kó gbé wá tẹ́ bá lọ ka tí Punch publish. So ẹ jẹ́ ká wọn tó tún máa dùn sọ.
Ó ti ní kọ́rin invite gbogbo wọn àti
àtàdúrà náà.
Except ìyá Mohbad nìkan ló ní kọ́ wáyé.
Darosha náà wà ń bẹ̀.
Darosha wà ń bẹ̀, yes. Even Baba gan, if they need him, they will ask him questions. The only person that the magistrate said they should not bring back is Mama Mohbad, that they shouldn't bother her. Because someone say she wasn't part of it. And maybe the judge, at least that's the only slack to have cut one. Ẹ má jà mú ìyá ìwá kó máa fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ka.
Ìgbà tí Prince sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ni pé Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ ká yé rí wa tán.
Àmín o.
Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ ká yé rí wa tán. Because wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé family yẹn owó ìṣòwò wọn.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ wà helpless. Wọ́n lówó wọn tún ní connection wọn tún mọ̀yàn at least a whole family tí ò tiẹ̀ ní one major person. No matter how poor ní Nàìjíríà yẹn, at least there will be one influential person in one family. Ó ti ẹ̀ jẹ́ professor kan lẹ́kìtì náà ti máa mọ̀ rí.
Ẹ wo gbogbo ìrìnàjò tí wàá lọ́wọ́ gbogbo interview ìyá Mohbad, bàbá Mohbad, ìyàwó tẹ bá wo láti ìgbà tí à ń wọ́mọ gbàtà à ń wọ́mọ ẹ bá mi dọ̀rẹ́ ẹni obìnrin ẹ smart gan.
Even ọmọ yẹn gan self arrange ni o.
Obìnrin mi ti lè lóyún sílẹ̀ ká máa fọ́ sọ́kọ ẹ̀ bàbá mi sọ̀rọ̀ lójoojúmọ́ bàbá mi sọ̀rọ̀ lójoojúmọ́.
Ọ̀rẹ́ yín ló calculate EDD ẹ̀ lórí platform ẹ̀ ń jọ́sí pé in fact by the announcement to make by going to Baba Mohbad in July and by August she was already pregnant. It means that she should give birth to that baby in June. When she gave birth in April. So she lóyún already.
Ẹ tún bá wọn fíìmù yẹn o. Ẹ ti bímọ tán. Ṣó yẹ kí
Mohbad ti fẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé gbogbo àkọ́bí ọmọ gan sìn èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ fúnra ní.
I pity Nigerian men right now. Àbí o placenta báwo ni placenta tún ṣe wọnú chat.
Ìlú ìbúra ti ń sọ síbi tó wọ̀ wà tí ní Nàìjíríà.
Inú ìbò máa flush ẹ̀ ni.
You understand? Ní Nàìjíríà. Ìṣó yẹ kí ẹni jáde láàrin family wọn gbé wọn gbé wá ìyẹn tún dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ tún wò yẹn o. Ẹ tún ṣe tán ẹ dàbí ṣe kó tó bímọ engagement. Suddenly ẹ mọ̀ ọ́ sọ sí bàbá lọ́rùn.
Ẹgbẹ́ envelope lé lọ́wọ́ kó lọ sọ dárí.
Gbogbo fíìmù yẹn.
Then no, Mr. Friday, then the Kumo, they were not allowed to take any photos.
Inú bàbá tó lọ fẹ́ lọ ṣe pátí ní ẹ̀.
Action ìgbà tí ó sòwò lọ́wọ́ bàbá kò sí action lọ́wọ́ bàbá.
You know that Baba was not allowed to give that boy any name. Because orúkọ tí bàbá mú wá, wọ́n sọ pé orúkọ ti tán, orúkọ ti complete.
Tó ẹ tún ṣe kọ́mọ náà.
How can your father not name his first grandchild anyhow? How can he not even give the child any name? And you say that orúkọ ti pé àwọn wo ló sọ orúkọ yẹn? Yes now. To honor your dad, orúkọ tí father-in-law mi fọ́mọ mi, my first son Láfún.
Bàbá mi
àwọn yòókù Láfún lórúkọ tiwa.
Bàbá mi ló ṣe kò mọ́ Nàìjíríà.
Honestly, àwọn people yẹn wọ́n kàn dá gbogbo setting bàbá yẹn. That man did not ask for anything out of place. He asked for his right.
We should look into those journey of Mohbad's life. Káwọn ìtajà àṣàbíyamọ káwọn báwo ẹ wo bó ṣe irú ilé ìwé lẹ́ẹ̀ máa lọ nípa dẹ̀ ṣe common okay sí ẹ̀wọ̀n sẹ́nitọ̀ tó wá tó ti ń blọọkì wọn. Wọ́n blọọkì wọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ pátá wọn sí báwọn wá láti Senate House lẹ́tẹ̀ aláwọ̀ wọn. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ àṣírí ẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tú.
Because of railings ẹ̀ náà ṣe jẹ́ fún káwọn èèyàn wọlé.
Gbogbo energy ibi tó yẹ kí àwọn olè káwọn èèyàn ti bẹ̀rù ọlọ́run tá à ń sọpọ́ọ̀tì wọn tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọlọ́run adákẹ́dájọ́ ọlọ́run tó ń wò tó mọ gbogbo ìṣekọ̀rọ̀ wa á wọn lẹ́jọ́.
Àmín.
Ẹ wá wo the energy tó fi send the pictures upon pictures bọ́tà ń sìn. Ẹ wo pictures tó ń send tó ń ju fídíò tó ń jù tẹ́ ẹ jù sí. Gbogbo ìgbà tí gbogbo fọ́tò ìkómọ nígbà tí gbogbo family wà ìdílé àárín yẹn tíyàwó tíyẹn gbà bọ́ fọ́tò tó mọ dání bàbá ọmọ family ìyàwó ẹ mọ̀ ṣe ní gbogbo fọ́tò ìkómọ àwọn ọmọ.
Ṣé àwọn bàbá ṣé ìyàwó mi àti bàbá wo wọn kì í ya fọ́tò
àti bàbá Mohbad tó ti ń gbé ọmọ àkókò dání dẹ́kun aláwọ̀ fún píjọ́ nìyẹn. Okay.
Everything she has been throwing out is bàbá Mohbad, ìyá Mohbad.
Gbogbo pictures tẹ́ rí gbogbo pictures máa ń dìbò kìíní traditional wedding Mohbad yẹn kò rí ìtẹ̀lẹ̀ Photoshop lórí.
It doesn't look real because èèyàn tó lè dispute ẹ̀ ò ti kú. Òkú nìkan ló tiẹ̀ gbé ẹ tó máa dispute ẹ̀ pé ìgbà ọ̀la ya eléyà and all that kò síbẹ̀. That is our December. So how do we know the truth? But Mr. Fede, what do you think of we're not dragging the baby, we're not saying anything, but don't you think the baby looks stressed these days? Pẹ̀lú àwọn photo tí wọ́n release. Does the baby look relaxed to you? Recent photos of the baby tí wọ́n release ẹ̀ rí pé ọmọ yẹn look a bit stressed.
Ọmọ yẹn ti ẹ̀ sùn.
Ọmọ yẹn bí also I don't think he's getting enough sleep.
Ó lè máa jẹ́ pé torí ọmọ yẹn ń tìtì náà á lè sọ.
Ìyá mi, ohun tọ́mọ yẹn máa sùn.
Ó ń tìtì ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ náà.
Ìyá mi, ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ ohun tọ́mọ yẹn máa sùn. Ohun kó sáré tó gbé kó gbàbẹ̀ sùn lọ kó sáré wọ ọ̀rọ̀ oníjẹ́ kó sùn.
Honestly, one mama sọ̀rọ̀ around him a lot. Too much activities.
Àwọn ọmọ ṣẹ́rí àwọn ọmọ tá à ń bí.
Ọmọ ní routine now. Ọmọ ní routine life.
Kí ló fà tó jẹ́ pé tí àwọn ọmọ tẹ bá bí tẹ bá wà ń kókó bí ó kele tó a sọ fún ọ pé ọmọ yẹn sùn ẹ má pariwo ẹ má lo fóònù ẹ lọ lo fóònù níwájú tí ẹ má fàjọ pàtì àwọn pé lọ lo fóònù níwájú ọmọdé yìí sùn.
Kí ló dé tí ìyá ń gba 1 year maternity leave? Kí ló wà fún 1 year wà fún?
You understand?
Kí ni 1 year wà fún? To take care of the baby and to develop a routine for that baby kó lè grow properly. Ọmọ tí à ń so mọ́ra everywhere 24/7. Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ ráyè rest? That boy is involved in the activities of his mother.
And you pray
innocent child.
Bá ṣe gbogbo DNA kò ṣe DNA. Èmi gbàdúrà fún ọmọ ẹ ṣàjọmọ Mohbad but.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa gbà á lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n láti mójútó ọmọ yẹn dáadáa because àwọn ọmọ gbogbo tẹ́ bá ti ṣe láti kékeré tó ń rí láti kékeré kókó yẹn bọ́ ṣe ń dàgbà tó ń rí tó ń gbọ́ wọ́n máa gbọ́ Yorùbá yẹn wọ́n máa gbọ́ gbogbo yẹn tó máa ń play gbogbo àwọn kìnìún yẹn wọ́n play ẹ̀sìn wọn létí because ìyàwó ṣì yàn ojú ọmọ yẹn náà tó máa play kìnìún yẹn ọmọ rí tó bá ti wọ 14, 15 àwọn èjì yẹn lọ́wọ́ máa ń stubborn lọ pèjọ habit yẹn ó Because only a pick it. Because if you talk about àwọn tó ń stubborn jù at the age of 14 yẹn tó máa fi wọ 18 yẹn ibẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo. Tágbára ọba ti lè ká wọn mọ́ báyìí before 20 wàhálà ti dé ní Nigeria of today. Kọ́lọ́run kọ́ ó ti tó àṣírí tọ́nu kó túbọ̀ tó fún wọn. Kó túbọ̀ tó fún wa but àwọn èèyàn wá láti ní sùúrù sọ́lá tó ní sùúrù torí wọn bó ṣe gbà pé ó ń jà yẹn. Bó ṣe gbà pé ó ń jà yẹn. Mi ní kó jọ àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ náà gbogbo ẹnìbọ̀ tó bá ti wá sí sáìdì wọn wọ́n fọwọ́ gbà ní if truly wọ́n mọ bó ṣe ń jà. Torí tòmí èmi ò rí pé bó ṣe ń jà làwọn ń jà yẹn.
At all, it's too toxic.
Wọ́n sì ní wọn náà ọpọlọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sáyẹn kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Ṣé mo pé mo lọ wo bọ́sẹ̀ yẹn mo wò títí mi ì ríbi tó ti direct ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad. Mi ò ríbi tó ti direct ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn rárá. Àwọn tó direct ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sí gan, àwọn yẹn pẹ́ wọn gbó. Àwọn kò sí tó kàn wá.
Àwọn èèyàn wa wọ̀ lé sí ni wọ́n understand nǹkan tó ń sọ wọ́n assimilate.
Ẹgbẹ́ tọrọ ẹ mọ reason tí kìíní fi long báyìí because àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn tó ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ majority of them are professionals in talking. Again, one more person play game. You understand? But I want to be by only few, like, you know, Jokem, you can't call speaker call. You understand? No more machine guy, you Emil, I want, if you don't understand, I want to call. No more machine guy.
Now, I did when we know something.
I want to bash opponents to Padawa, I want to bash you. Because you get more information in they are BBC talking.
Fight source
in fact, láyé ìgbà yẹn gbogbo information tó bá kó wá fún wa tó yẹ ká bàjẹ́ ní àní bàṣẹ a máa ti ṣe mítì ó yá lójú ẹyọkàn ilẹ̀ fún wọn níta everybody bá dàwọ́ ẹ máa rí 10.5 tó wá wo show. Wọn mọ gbé mọ́ra géèmù play rárá. Wọn mọ rárá because ìtì rí orí wẹ̀pọ̀ orí Kàrímọ́ ti ṣe rí Kàrímọ́ bó ṣe wà yìí rísì tó fi kíní fi rọ̀ lọ́rùn kò grow pẹ̀lú ṣáìdìbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ló grow sí so kò sí ní kì í ṣe pé ó ń bìtì àbúrò ẹ̀ kò bìtì àbúrò ẹ̀ màmá wọn ti fà kọ̀pọ̀ rẹ̀ dì ìyá wọn ti mẹ́sàn-án tí sáà kékeré rẹ̀ dì and ọlọ́run tún yọ Kàrímọ́ ọkọ̀ bá ti kú mọ́ Kàrímọ́ náà lórí ká ní kò tẹ̀lé àti ẹ̀ ká ló fọ́lọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ tọ́ ló kó fẹ́ nítorí owó gẹ́gẹ́ orí bàbá Kàrímọ́ ló kó yọ ọkọ̀ tòun náà bá ti dolóògbé àbí ọkọ̀ ẹ̀tọ́ drag tán ní drag ọkọ̀ ex-boyfriend ẹ̀ òkú ọ̀run kọ́ ni so ọgbọ́dọ̀ pọ́pọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ tẹ̀lé máìndé ẹ̀ pé ẹ̀rọ so kò lè sí self love ń bẹ gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ pé ọmọ kọkọ ò lè sọ náà fún Kàrímọ́ because ìyá kọ́kọ́ ti tọ́jú alẹ́ ìdànù. Ṣé àmọ́ bí ọmọ ṣe dá Amẹ́ríkà?
Pásítọ̀ Yorùbá Ọlọ́run á bless yín jàre. Àìmọye ọmọ tó adopt nígbà ìkóṣẹ́ tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ wo bíléèdì tó kù ní Sọ̀mọ́ Báyọ̀ tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ìlú ní gymnastic ní fún wa l'Amẹ́ríkà yìí. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé adopted parent ló tọ́jú ẹ̀? Ọmọ tí ò mọ̀ nílẹ̀. Kò gbàdúrà lẹ́nu ìyá ẹ̀ kò mọ yan ìyá kò mú kankan. Ẹ máa kọ́ máa tán. Ṣé rí bìlíìfù òṣì yẹn pé ìyá ló ní àdúrà ọmọ lẹ́nu yẹn nílẹ̀ Yorùbá yẹn? Ọ̀nà pàtì tí ọba wá sí lóyìnbó yìnyín máa mọ̀ pé ìyá kankan ò ní àdúrà ọyọ lẹ́nu most of àwọn tó náwó bíbá ẹ̀ wọ́n bá àwọn òbí wọn sọ̀rọ̀ náà tóbi bá ṣe dáadáa ní àdúrà àgbà gbọ́rọ̀ bí ìyá Kàrímọ́ yẹn tó bá ṣàdúrà fún Kàrímọ́ kí Kàrímọ́ lọ kó ètò ìyá lọ fọ̀ dànù torí kò sí àdúrà gidi ṣe rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ìyá Kàrímọ́ kò lè jẹ́ kọ́mọ kankan ṣòro yẹn lára ẹ̀ ṣe ẹgbẹ́ ohun tí Kàrímọ́ sọ ni ó ní Súnkànmí second born àwọn onígbólóhùn àti ìyàwó
ìyá mi ètò agbóòtọ̀rọ̀ yìí éèjì kan wà àwọn òbí ò ní choice dàní ká máa wo bí ayé àwọn ọmọ wa ṣe máa dà nígbà tó mú tó lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà lábẹ́ bó ṣe wò kó rí opportunity lélẹ̀ láti make ọjọ́ alẹ́ right iye owó wo ló ṣe ń wá kiri ṣebí lọmọ ẹ ló yẹ kó wà kó máa bá kó fọwọ́ kún lọ́wọ́ kó láti wò pé òkè ọmọ mi pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà because owó tó máa wá tí yóò máa kú sí díẹ̀ ẹjọ́ kan ó kó lọ sílé àwọn ẹbí aláìlójútì ó kó lọ sílé ilé àwọn ẹbí tó ti fi ilé ṣe ẹ ti rí pé kò lójútì ó kó lọ sílé ibẹ̀ ló sá lọ kó lè máa ṣiṣẹ́ irú àwọn òbí bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣe lọ ló ṣe máa ń bọ̀ because kò sí ó yẹ kó máa look after ọmọ Kàrímọ́ ni kì í ṣe pé kó sákúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn lòun mú ẹ wá ó mú ẹ wá nìyẹn ó sákúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ó sá lọ bòmí.
Ó fà fún ẹ ó wà lọ ń gbé pẹ̀lẹ́ lómi. And then the whole thing is awkward, Mr. Friday. The whole thing is awkward. Why would ìyá Wùmí àbí ìyá Kàrímọ́ go and live with the sister of her ex-husband, or the ex-father, baby father, whatever? Because, I mean, she's no longer married to Baba Karimo now. And the woman in America, Tawa, is Baba Karimo's younger sister. Okay, then you won't go anything. Is it not awkward?
Àwọn tí wọn yóò rí kankan sọ sí yẹn o. Torí Karimo close mọ́ ìyá ìlérí Olúwa. Ẹ̀rí orí tó ń sọ pé báwo ni Karimo ṣe máa pé kí Wùmí sá fún ìyá ìlérí Olúwa. Ibi báwo ni wọ́n ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní ìyá ìlérí Olúwa Ọládìméjì. Ó sọ pé tí Wùmí bá tilẹ̀ tó bá bìrì tó bá ṣe nǹkan burúkú pẹ̀lú kan tó bàjẹ́ àwọn ipò gbogbo kan tó bá ṣe nǹkan burúkú sí Karimo ipò òun máa bàjá torí ẹ̀wọ̀n ní kí mọ́ ipò torí Karimo lòun mú. Ṣé rí kó tó lè mú Karimo ìyá sí Karimo kò sí ló mú ọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Torí ìgbà tí wọ́n dé ìwọ̀n bá gbogbo wọn jà Karimo ló wá parí ìjà. Ṣé àwọn ògbé Yékúdé náà ṣe ṣóyẹ léni. Àwọn tí Wùmí wá ń sọ pé kí Wùmí sá fún gbogbo wọn pé kí ló lè mú ìyá ìlérí Olúwa kó wá mú Karimo. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ mọ́ àrùn pé ẹ̀yin ò rí mistake yẹn ẹ̀yin ò rí mistake pé ìyá Karimo fún ara ẹ̀ lójú kò sọ́dọ̀ ọba kan Karimo. Ṣé àwọn people hypocrite ni wọn tó bá ti tẹ́ wọn lọ́rùn everything ṣá ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀rọ pé Wùmí ló ṣe o ṣe pé kan tí Karimo sọ ó ń tó bá gbé voice note jáde oníwùmí gan máa sá fún gbogbo wọn onítorí ṣe ló ń bà á jẹ lẹ́yìn wọ́n mọ tòótọ́ wọ́n ti wù ẹ máa bó ṣe wọ́n mọ tòótọ́ Ọlọ́run máa dá fún wọn.
sẹ́rí tèmi tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu torí pé àwọn rí voice note àwọn tó kù ni wọ́n mọ tòótọ́ but wọ́n kàn different well mo gbé fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn má jẹ́ kí mi purọ́ they are just doing their job wọ́n mọ̀ wípé tó bá boomerang wọ́n mọ̀ wọ́n yìí máa sá lọ ẹgbàá kan tí mo sọ fún yín.
No, even Folashade said it in her voice note náà ṣe mọ̀. Ẹ pé wọ́n sọ fún mi pé máa jó lọ òun wẹ̀ yẹn pé tí gbogbo ìbá délẹ̀ tán wọn ò ní sí bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn tó ń bí sí pé.
mi ò ní kú àwọn òsì tọ̀hún yẹn àwọn òsì tí wàá ń bì tí tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé wọn ò mọ bó ṣe ń rí between the line wọn ò mọ.
Because wọ́n lack experience ni.
Wọ́n lack ẹ̀ wọ́n kàn gbé fóònù dání ni kò dìgbà tá a bá sọ gbogbo universe grammar ká tó lè mọ̀ pé à ń ṣe writing.
If you listen to respond, you will never get the point. Yeah. And that's what our people do. They listen to respond because before you use land, what in answer? That's
why it's my difficult for kó tó lọ gbé very dark man àbí ẹni tó ṣe join ní sí ó máa difficult reason ni pé ohun tó ti sọ sórí social media tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí.
Yes, you overtake any other statement, right?
So ti reason sọ̀rọ̀ tọ́pìkì tí wà lẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ treat yẹn expose mọ́ kíní kẹ́ ló bẹ́ẹ̀ ní láti fi fọ́.
Ẹ wo Mr. Fane tí ẹ ṣe sọ tẹ́ kú ẹ wo Yomi Fabiyi gbogbo point tó yẹ jáde mo tún yìí wà lórí iṣu ẹ lẹ́nìí tí níbi tẹ́ ẹ ń dùn nǹkan tó ń sọ.
mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ àtọ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo tó ń sọ.
nísìnyí ó ní pé ó máa lọ kọ́jọ́ lọ sí solidarity rally àbí kankan níbi kọ́ọ̀tì yẹn ó ní kó wá omi síbẹ̀ kó ṣe gbá síbẹ̀ mí tẹ́ ẹ tẹ́ẹ̀sì síbẹ̀ pé tí ó bá lè jẹ́ pé wọ́n mọ iye omi tó fà yẹ pé wọ́n lè volunteer omi ṣé mo ń sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ó ní NGO méjì ló máa involve pẹ̀lú ti tòun ó ní kọ́rẹ́jì kan máa fẹ́ ṣe ó ní bò tí òun bá dó sórí òótọ́ tẹ́bàtẹ́bù tẹ̀ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ lórí owó mi lórí mo wá wò pé aláti encourage máa nìyí mọ̀ irú Mr. Muiwa kọ́kọ́ mọ́ máa dó sábẹ́ Mr. Muiwa ní láti àti lọ gùnkè lọ sọ́dọ̀ Yomi Fabiyi kó lọ gbọ́ àìdí àlẹ́nu ẹ̀ náà kọ́ máa wà open kọ́ máa close mind wọn ṣẹ́ mọ̀ èmi ní fúnra fún yín kọ́ láti lọ engage máa yẹn kí bàbá yẹn tó sá lọ bàbá yẹn ti rẹ́dí àti bá wa jà kílè.
Mr. Muiwa apá kan àwọn host lọ́fíìsì. This I'm telling you today for free. No matter who my solo do. And in our man talking very well. Who you complain neutral kini between all those and one. That's what I mean. So for line mo ipe je ke jama ku bere. Every mo so for one people spare 3 days. Nínú ìbí ẹ̀rọ fi bá gbogbo àwọn òsì ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kí ẹ bí pẹ̀lú wọn fún ìṣọ̀kan. I said it here. Mo sọ àbí last time tí mo rí wọn lọ́dọ̀ yín mo ní ẹ lọ bá gbogbo wọn lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ẹ lọ bá wọn lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan mi ò rò bọ́ ṣe láti máa fi sí ojú kan téèyàn máa fi sójú kan kò help anything because by the end of the day àwọn ọ̀tá ń retí àbá lọ yín nísìnyí tó dákẹ́ táwọn kan dákẹ́ wọ́n ń wò yín pé ẹ má padà wá torí ìsìn wọn ọ̀gbọ́n yín ẹ má padà wá fún wa story wípé wọ́n dẹjọ́ rúgbọ́n wa lójú ni lé excuse mọ́ sí.
wọ́n ti dákẹ́ jù ẹ wo Dóyọ̀mí Fábíyì yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ mò ń sọ bóyá kó ti wá síbẹ̀ kó máa gbọ́ kó tiẹ̀ gòkè kókò tí ẹ bá sọ 1 or 2 kókò sọ ọ̀rọ̀ bíi méjì bí ọ̀rọ̀ bíi mẹ́ta kò sí big deal bẹ́ẹ̀ ní bàbá yẹn mú owó tó ń sọ gbogbo nǹkan tá à ṣe tó yẹ ká ṣe ni ìṣèkè lọ irú àwọn tó wà lọ́lẹ́ jẹ́ bíbẹ̀ ní kí Mr. Muiwa ẹ̀ǹgẹ̀.
ẹ mọ reason.
kò dẹ̀ dá bó ṣe ń ṣe àwọn ló jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa bínú.
Yomi mọ bó ṣe ń lọ ní Nàìjíríà ni gbogbo àwọn tó jókòó sórí bí tọ́ni kò lè lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí mo máa ń sọ kíní kan pé àwa tí involve rí ọ̀rọ̀ police case kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ 2016 nígbà yẹn báyìí tó bá mú èèyàn kan báyìí amú ìgbésẹ̀ tá a máa fi kàtà everything àmọ́ ìta bá ti ní ó yá ẹ lọ pàdé ní court ó yẹ push wọn lọ sí court àbí ṣe gbogbo yóò kiri ní gbogbo ẹ lórí Facebook ni tí tẹ́bù ni wọ́n máa pè mí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó parí àti sọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀tọ́ máa rí ìjọ kejì ẹ máa rẹ́ni tó lọ gbé lẹ́nu ọ̀tọ̀ ní n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní floor ohun tó ń kó sọ́wọ́ lọ́lọ́pàá fi based on tó ń kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ò gbà bọ̀dé òun ti ń sọ ohun tí wọ́n kó sílẹ̀ evidence tó kó sílẹ̀ kò lágbára tó tọ́lọ́pàá lè fi mú yàn ni a ní láti hide away from this you understand ọlọ́pàá ti fún wa ní group pé bọ́bọ́ ipò ẹ̀jẹ̀ sẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ jáde lára ẹ̀ constantly ọlọ́pàá based on tó kó fún lọ́wọ́ ló sọ ọlọ́pàá òun ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kó fọlọ́pàá àgbà bọ́tà ọlọ́pàá kókó dé àgbà you understand ọlọ́pàá did right thing ń tẹ́ kó sílẹ̀ ò lágbára tó láti lọ fi gbé èèyàn òun sọ pé tẹ bá wé sowó lọ petition pé wọ́n fẹjọ́ pẹ̀ wọ́n á pè é jókòó ní ó lè ti tọ́ bá ṣe wọ́n á bẹ̀ ó yà sí sọ́ọ̀rì ókè ò gbà sọ́ọ̀rì ẹ lọ sí court nígbà tó bá dá 3 years fún yín kẹ padà kọ́ àjọyọ̀ 3 years jẹ́ ẹ̀ nígbàgbé kéèsì petition yàtọ̀ ẹ má lo petition ẹ wá àwọn tó máa fún yín evidence ló yẹ kẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe ló yẹ kẹ́ ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ yóò sínú ilé bàbá Mohbad sínú ilé yẹn wọ́n fi bàbá Mohbad sínú fíìmù 10 minutes ní ìyá Mohbad ti sọ fún wa pé kó tó kú ó repeat ẹ kó tó kú ní Monday yẹn ẹ wá rí opportunity ń sìn ok nígbà tí bàbá Mohbad pọ̀ sọ apariwo which is true that time kò right kò sọ̀rọ̀ ó dẹ̀ ti tó àsìkò nìyẹn yẹn sá ẹ má ẹ̀kọ́ ní bàbá Mohbad kúkú lọ pé kọ́ ni tí ìyá Mohbad bá dé bí nǹkan tí Karimo ń ṣe ẹ má wà fún ìyá Mohbad yẹn ẹ láìkẹ́ ẹgbẹ́rún dákẹ́ ẹ láìkẹ́ ẹ má wòran tó bá yá tí ìyá Mohbad bá dé because ìyá Mohbad ti yàgbẹ́ burúkú sílẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad kò kàn ní dédé fún wa káwọ́bọ̀dé accept ẹ̀ but tí Karimo ti ń pìpì ẹ̀ lẹ̀ ó ti ń jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé ẹ jọ ẹ má bàjá wá ìtẹ́ ìlú sí kẹ má bàjá tẹ́ bá ní sí kẹ má bàjá tí ìyá Mohbad bá dé ojú ẹ̀ má là yẹn sá tó ní ìyá Mohbad bá là anybody ní wọ́ọ̀rọ̀ ara ẹ̀ mọ́ everybody máa pàtẹ́wọ́ ni ẹ̀yin gan náà ẹ máa pàtẹ́wọ́ ni ẹ dẹ̀ máa píkì pọ́ìntì iṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí Ṣadé sọ bàbá ọ̀rọ̀ wà ńbẹ̀ amẹ́ni òsì ló ṣe nínú justice of Mohbad amẹ́ni òsì ló sọ ń pa èbúlẹ̀bù ọ̀rọ̀ máa ní padà wọlé lẹ́lẹ́kejì wọ́n máa ní padà wọlé lẹ́lẹ́kejì because ọwọ́ àwọn tẹ̀ ń gbé yẹn àwọn ló lè tan ìmọ́lẹ̀ sí nínú ilé àwọn ló lè tan ìmọ́lẹ̀ sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ ọlọ́run Mohbad dẹ̀ ti ṣe kí n kó sí wọn nínú but ohun tó ń gbénú wa kò jẹ́ ká àfẹ́gbọ́n kan tó fẹ́ sọ ó kò máa dùn pé ọlọ́run kó sí gbogbo wọn lórí ẹ̀bẹ̀ náà láti máa bẹ àwọn òsì ẹ má bínú tán ẹ jókòó tọ́pìkì wà tẹ́ fi lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ máa kọ́kọ́ gbé ìwà orí òkè tí wọ́n máa sọ shit ẹgbẹ́ àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé tí wọ́n máa sọ pé pọ́ìntì kí lè rò ní pọ́ìntì tí bàbá Mohbad sọ yẹn kí lè rò nǹkan tí lágbájá sọ yẹn kí lè rò bó ṣe ń jà nìyẹn by doing so expose the other side ó ṣeéṣe ìyá Mohbad ń wò yìí ìyẹn ni mi ò ní gbà pé fóònù kan kò sí náà ìyá Mohbad ní bẹ́ẹ̀rẹ̀bọ̀dì gbà ẹ́ láyé because ìjọ tí wọ́n ti gbé owó wá ìyá Mohbad wọ́n ti ìyá Mohbad pariwo bọ́ta pé Bukky Jesse ti fún mi gbẹ́ o Bukky Jesse ti fún mi gbẹ́ o tó ń pe ìyẹ̀wù ó ń wò kọ́tà ẹ̀ ń sùn ó ń gbọ́ ó mọ̀ kó tún wà ní lóṣù láti rí ìdò tẹ́rí ìyá Mohbad ẹ wáṣọ tó wọ̀ ẹ wáṣọ tí ìyá ẹ wọ̀ ẹ wáṣọ tó wọ̀ fún ẹ wáṣọ tó wọ̀ sí lọ́rùn Ọlọ́run á kó wọn jọ yẹ kí n jẹ́ kẹ́lòmíì sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run á gbà fún wọn ẹ má kí n jẹ́ kẹ́lòmíì bá wa dá sí i.
Hello, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Hello? 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 No one is talking.
Ṣé wọ́n ṣì ń jà níbi ìkejì yẹn ni?
Ọ̀gá, kí n check.
Ìjà yẹn náà lọ́wọ́ máa jà.